Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey y'all, what's up? Welcome to the Mickey Picky Palace. How you doing, Cat? What's up, girl? What's up? Y'all know what time it is. I'm gonna do some dishwashing and some flowers bringing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do some washing, some whatever y'all wanna come up. I'm gonna do some washing dishes. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want to do a panel tonight because y'all, it's so boring on the YouTube streets, and I'm just mustering something together. Now, I could talk about a lot of different things. However, we in this sector, and y'all don't like it when I talk about different things. Y'all don't like it when I start talking about other stuff. All y'all want me to do is clown these mommies. Y'all don't want me to talk about what's going on in the world. Y'all don't want me to talk about everything that's happening. Okay. I'm just saying, y'all just want me to chill. Y'all want me to roast Jasmine. Y'all want to talk about how funky Jasmine is. Y'all want me to talk about how this girl is always repeating after me. She always coming over to this platform. Uh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to tell y'all to come on up here. I'm gonna be talking some stuff. Now, it's some stuff that's going on. It's more stuff going on in the other sectors. This sector's kind of dried out right now, ain't it? So guess what? We gonna watch this Jasmine until y'all want to come up. I dropped the link if anybody would like to come up. We could talk about whatever you want to talk about. I really enjoy talking to y'all because y'all make the night go by fast. Okay, I'm only gonna be up here for a certain amount of time, so hopefully we get our talk on. Okay, we'll get our talk on up in here. Okay, all right, let's pull up just Jasmine. I got just Jasmine girl because I've been watching her, honey. I didn't watch one of my mods sent me some stuff in regards to her, in regards to just Jasmine. I said, well, what is going on, honey? Because we didn't already watch, we've been watching her. And I remember when I said, well, I'm gonna pay for that class. I'm gonna see what that class is talking about, y'all. And then I got to looking, and then one of my moms sent me some stuff. I was like, I'm not paying for just Jasmine class. Girl, she didn't went to Chat GPT and got the stuff she was saying. Because whatever she was saying, I done went and looked it up myself. I said, man, she is not lying. I said, my mom was on point with that one. She was like, girl, you don't need to pay her that $25. You keep your $25. Shoot, times is hard. $25, $25 will add up. Remember, it used to be pennies. Remember, at one point in time in our lives, we used to be like, well, pennies add up. They still do, but we'll be like, $25 add up. $25, okay. 25. You have two $25 bills. I mean, not bills. I'm tripping. If you have two $25, you'll have 50. Okay. So I'm just saying, you have three. You'll have 25. You have one. You have one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, girl. Now, I'm just kind of looking back at this, and I'm like, well, what's really going on now? Is she looks like she's losing weight. That Kaisha look like she gaining, and this heifer looks like she's losing, okay? All right. So I'm just watching. I'm all these little let's analyze something real quick before we watch it, okay? Now I'm kind of looking at something. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back on these moms. Let's talk about what these moms have in common. Now, as I look at this particular video, wait a minute, let me make it two shakes of a lamb tail. Let me make it larger for y'all, because y'all always want me to make stuff larger. I'm like, Dante, I can't see that. And I'll be like, okay, I oblige you in a second. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. So I'm ready right here. Okay. And I'll put this other one right here. Okay. Um, so I looked at this girl and I said, well, I'm glad she losing weight. So that's good, right? That's good. It's always good. It's healthy. I mean, heck, I'm losing weight. I feel good about my weight loss. Okay. So as I look through this channel, now I ain't gonna lie, I do think she looks better with longer hair. I'm sorry, I do. I do. I don't really like the pixie cut or whatever you want to call it. I guess is that defined as a pixie cut? I don't know. I have to ask my hairdressers out here. Now, yes, I know you're gonna say, Doctor, weren't you a cosmetologist at one point in your life? Well, girl, yeah, I was, but I wasn't good at it. Okay. I could do my hair. I could do locks and stuff. I can do locks like natural hairstyles and stuff. But on the terms of somebody's hair, girl. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue what we were talking about, okay? So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is pull up just Jazz. I'm trying to select one of her videos. Now, I seen this live. Now we didn't watch this when she was talking about this, uh, with her daughter and stuff. And this is the one video I want to watch right here. And then we're gonna get into some other ones. Now earlier we watched Jasmine. We watched some Jasmine. We talked about some Nakia. We went to Reddit and read some stuff on them folks. We went to Reddit and we looked at wine trash, and that was quite a hoot. That was quite a hoot. I laughed my tail off. I said, they are crazy. I laughed I laughed my tail off. I said, what a hoot, ma'am. What a hoot. So anyway, we're gonna watch this real quick. Let's see what she's talking about. This was 3 weeks ago. God, it is.
Dude just got us new
I'm
business.
wondering if I need to take me a little break off of YouTube, y'all. I don't know. I'm almost feeling like that. Girl, you said her daughter needs to be put in a group home. She is out of control. Girl, I don't think Black and Bougie. I don't think it's just her though, Black and Bougie. I think it's all of them girls. It's just because they had a little baby girl. They had a little baby girl, little cute little brown skinny cute little cutie pie. I love her skin complexion. She is so cute. That youngest one is so cute, and she be like, Mama, mommy. I like her. And I think she's a sweetheart. I think she's a people pleaser. That little voice that she does annoys me. Um, yeah. So I think she's a little cute. She's a little sweetheart. But they had her watching out. Okay, the oldest two was kicking. Them oldest two was showing out. That's what was happening. And I was just looking at them. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's like that. So it's like I was like, I was like, no, we ain't gonna do that. That's exactly what I was looking at. I said, well, why would the oldest one be helping in the shenanigans? You know what I'm saying? Why would the oldest one be going on with the shenanigans? It's really upsetting. You know what I'm saying? It's really upsetting. Now, what I'm gonna do is I gotta share this out. Can y'all share this out, please, and let people know that we live? Okay. Is she still? Yeah, girl. She's still with that girl. Oh my God. I cannot with that Kaisha. I cannot. I don't know why I don't like her. I just don't like her. I don't know what she did. We're gonna watch Jasmine, y'all. I said we're gonna watch, girl. We're gonna watch We're gonna watch the other Jasmine, girl, because I don't think I can take her right now. Let's go to Jasmine real quick, because y'all know y'all like me to talk about Jasmine, girl. My analytics. I don't know why that is. It is crazy to me, but hey, I gotta please you. I gotta please you. She dropped this video early. I wish she would have dropped this earlier because I wouldn't have came live. Child, look at this. I don't like her either. Yeah, girl, I do not like her. I don't know why. I don't know what she has never done anything. I just don't like her. She comes off as Minnie the Moocher. You know what I mean? Like she just comes off like Minnie the Moocher, and she just sits there and looks bizarre. You know what I'm saying? She's a bizarre girl. She just looks bizarre. And this beginning, girl. Look at this. Girl, Jasmine got on a whole tennis skirt. Why does Jasmine have on a tennis skirt? Wait a minute, I'm gonna show this out with me, y'all. Oh Lord. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me edit this real quick because I done got this. Lord. I done got this. I done. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, Jasmine got on this tennis skirt, girl. I'm like, y'all, what is Jasmine doing? I didn't understand that. I didn't understand why she got this tennis skirt on. Then she got the girls' skirts are shorter than hers, and you can see everybody's chi-chis and cheeks. It's just weird. Okay, you can see her cheeks and all. It's just not. I don't know. It's just like, can you imagine your mama on this line? And it's not like she'll Miss Parker, y'all. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. Like, y'all, she's not a hey Miss Parker. You know, she ain't like that. You know what I mean? If she was like that, we probably still would be like, well, that's inappropriate, but at least she's a pretty woman though. You know, at least back in the day, Miss Parker was pretty on that show. You know, we'll talk, you know what I mean? We'll talk about it. You know, we women. So, of course, we sit up and girl, like, girl, that girl, no, she don't need to be wearing that dress. And then one of us out the crew will be like, well, girl, she do look nice in it, though. And then we'll start laughing. And we'll be like, well, yeah, she do look nice. And then we'll be like, well, girl, she built up nice, you know what I mean? But God, why is she dressed like that? It's just inappropriate sometimes. You know, I wish she dressed better when we having our outings, when we having the, you know. And so in on Jasmine's case, Jasmine, like, no, why does she look like this? I sure did. I thank you. Okay, girl. And right, and it seems like she don't really like just Jasmine either. I know she don't like just Jasmine. You can tell. You can tell. Now, okay, this is another thing. See, we didn't never talk about this. We kind of briefly mentioned it when I first saw it. I was just trying to hold on. I'm holding on. Doo, doo. It feels like nothing and love is gone, and there's no lie. Okay, holding on. Hey, oh, you know what I mean? Girl, the first thing I thought, well, first of all, instinct, because y'all know my thing. Now, Black and Boosh, you know my theory. I think all black children are beautiful. You know that. But you know, it's children. I always feel like, oh, look at little Renee. Even if Renee is unique. You know what I mean? I always say that. I'm always tell you that children are beautiful. You know, I'm always give you, the love and the respect. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really talk about people's children. I try not to. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, behind closed door, have I? Girl, yeah. Like it was me and somebody else. You know, I didn't say it in front of the child. Well, it ain't like I ain't never told a parent before. Okay, I have said some pretty mean things back in the day. Okay, when I my youth, girl, and my mom was like, "Stop talking." You know, my mother just kind of taught me not to do that. You know what I'm saying? Once you start having children, you try not to do that no more. Because if you had, you had that one child that come out the womb looking like, "Whoa, what happened?" Looking like they seeing you seeing them for the first time. You know what I mean? But for the most part, I try to have the energy of, children or beautiful. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to put these dishes in the dishwasher. Y'all know. I try to feel like the children are beautiful. Okay, and I think he's starting to have a little personality. He's starting to smile a little bit more, along with these little crisp faces that girl he made. He look at Jasmine like, "Bitch, I'll kill you." He like I turn a girl. He be looking at. I swear to God, now look. This is how he be looking at her. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I try, girl. I try so hard, girl. I don't believe in talking about our children. I just can't. Right? How you doing, Nikki Pooh? Right. I hit the like and I'll catch the replay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, look, okay, so this is the thing. Okay, so let me go here in this capacity. If you give me just a second. Now, so I don't know. He just looks at her. I'm not talking about his looks. I'm talking about the way he looks at her. He looks at her just, I don't know. I just never seen anybody look at they mama like how he look at her. And he is just real. He's like a little boy. It ain't like he's 12 or 13. He's like a little boy and he looks at her. He just looks at her. He looks at her like I just never seen a child look at their mammy like this. I've never in my life. I did, and I've seen some people look at their child. You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. And it tickles me. It tickles me. I'm not saying he looking at her funny looking. No, he looks at her like, bitch, if you don't leave me alone. He looks at her like he about ready to slap the fire out of her. And it cracks me up each and every time. And I feel so bad that I laugh. But I laugh though, y'all. I laugh. I just wonder why girl he be looking at her crazy. He looks at her crazy, and he don't spare no rods. You hear me? He don't spare it. He looks at her just like this.
You admit that you have slapped Tina before, but why, Ike? She would be walking around looking sad, looking sad with a lip drop, and I keep asking her, "And what is the matter with you? What's wrong?" And it's always nothing. And it would go on for a day or two till finally, why the don't you? And then this is where I would slap her or something. Then she would change her mood or attitude.
Now you know that is nothing nobody but for somebody from St. Louis that talk like that. That's and I'm from St. Louis. Now I could talk about that, girl. That's it. Nobody like that but from somebody from St. Louis, girl. Stanker is cute to me. He is cute, girl. He is cute, but damn. Why did he look at her like that though? Why do he look like he gonna slap the fire out of her, black and bougie? I'm asking a question. Why does he always look like he gonna slap the fire out of her? And yeah, girl, he definitely need a haircut. You ain't lying about that. That haircut is overdue, girl. It's been overdue. He probably disgusted by his dad, by her, like his daddy. Girl, I hate her. Right? But that's how he look at her. No, he do look at her like Ike Turner. You know I'm not lying. Now look how he look at her. He look at her like, bitch, if you don't get over there, girl, then why would she? Okay, if they're doing a promotion, they doing a new intro. Why had the children's shoes off? Why did she put the children on some shoes? Why are they walking around barefooted? Do you know how backwards this is? Do you know they this just looks like like they in a she shack. You know what I mean? Like they in slavery. It's like, you know, when I was little in the South, my grandmother had a farm. So when you walk on the, dirt Mississippi Road, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to mess up your shoes. So you damn near will learn how to walk barefooted. Surprisingly, I do have cute feet. I'm really shocked that I do because I did do a lot of walking on that Mississippi Road back then. Hell no, now I'll just wear some shoes that ain't gonna have no problems. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, back in the day when I was young, we used to spend our last summers there. Girl, they used to force us to go there. But looking back on those times, those were some of the best times. But when we was going down there, we were like, oh my God, no, why did we have, it was like a punishment. Like, why did we have to go to Mississippi? My grandma had 3 channels. You know what I'm saying? My grandma had 3 channels. And we didn't have a choice but to go outside. That's the only thing we could do is go outside, man. And I've been exposed to so many animals I just shouldn't have been exposed to. And this is why everybody be like, why don't you get a dog? I'm like, do you understand? My grandma had a dog, and that damn dog used to chase us all the way down the street. And if we take off in a truck or somewhere, we go into town. Anyway, he looked like he picking cotton. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. See, and I've picked cotton before, believe it or not. That's a whole not for nobody else, for my family, for my family. Now, I wasn't in no slavery. Now, I wasn't picking no cotton for some other family. I was picking for my family because my grandparents at one point in time did have you know had cotton on their situation. That was how they made money on some levels. Then they had other type of fruits and food and vegetables, and plus they had like They had a lot of corn. They had a lot of cucumber. I mean, any vegetables you can probably think of. That's the type of vegetables they had. Not zucchini. Nothing like zucchini. They had like pickles. You know what I mean? Like cucumbers, because y'all know cucumbers. You make. I know how to make pickles. I can tell you. I'll show you how to make some pickles. Now that's something I could jar. I don't like doing that no more, but I know how to do all that. My parents showed me how to do that. But anyway, cucumbers. They had cucumbers, tomatoes, corn on the cob. Oh my God, girl, peas, green beans. I mean, any kind of vegetable you could think of, but not like and watermelon, of course. But they didn't have like zucchini or squash, or maybe they did have squash, and I don't remember. I don't remember zucchini though. I'll tell you that. But anyway, y'all, let's continue. I'm just talking about my past. Here we go, girl, girl. Now, he kicked the ball any other time. And just like Aiden. Now, Aiden is handsome as Aiden is. And I know he looked like Philip, y'all. I know he looked like Philip. I know y'all going to be like, well, Philip is ugly. Dr. A, you always calling Philip ugly. Okay, regardless to me calling Philip ugly or not, and he is ugly to me. I still think Aiden's a handsome little guy. I still believe that, y'all. I still believe. You know what I mean? That's good, Doc. Right. Lots of our people go down south where the farmers are. Exactly. And so I think he's a little handsome little guy, but I don't understand. And what his outfit is not bad. It's his hair. It's not bad what he had on. This a little outfit from Sheen, y'all. I'm just gonna tell y'all. I can already tell, but I don't understand why she don't do nothing to her. And there's nothing wrong with Sheen. Sheen is like a hit or miss sometimes for children. Like I bought like some little clothes from. I bought my son some clothes from Sheen this past for the spring clothes, and then I bought some Old Navy clothes. Okay, because he ain't no but 9. You know what I'm saying? When he get older, I mean, we'll kind of revisit that. But I'm an Old Navy gal. I like my children to wear Old Navy. Old Navy is like some of the best. I like that for wear and tear. Every now and then he'll get some Nike stuff. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like he's not. Like we're not doing all that right now. I don't care about that name brand, to be honest. As long as his clothes are neat and he looks nice, and he does look nice. So, what am I gonna say? You know, we're probably gonna ready. He got like a little gap, y'all, and I'm probably gonna get that zeal. I'm probably gonna get that zapped up. I don't know. I asked him if he wanted me to. He said yes. First he said no, and then I asked him again, and he said yes. So I don't know. But he was like laser. When they started talking about laser, he kind of was like, I don't know about that. He's like, he want to see how the laser look. What difference does it make? He worried about what the laser look like. But anyway, I think Aiden is a handsome little guy. I just don't understand why she had them looking like they picked cotton. That's all I'm saying, y'all. And anyway, we weren't looking crazy when we was picking cotton. My grandparents were sharecroppers, okay? Ava looked like Philip, and she is still cute. Yes, she is. It's possible. Exactly. Yes. Ava's really pretty. How you doing, Passion? Lisa, you got a new name? Let me make you a mod. You got a new name. Is that your new channel or you changed your name? Are you still hold on? Let me make you a mod. You got a new name. Is that your new channel or you changed your name? Hold on. You still hold on. Hold on. You got a new name. Is that your new channel or you changed your name? Okay. Hold on. You still hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. My bad. All right, Passion, you should be straight. Okay, Passion, I dropped this link. If you want to come up, you could come up. Y'all acting all funny now. Y'all like, I don't already said, please come up. This is your other channel. Okay, I'll make sure I subscribe to this other channel, dear. Okay, drop that in my inbox, and I'll make sure I subscribe to this channel. Okay, I appreciate you. Okay. So we can get your numbers up on the other channel. But you probably ain't gonna have no problem getting that numbers up. This channel needed attention. Yes, ma'am. You probably not gonna have no problem getting them numbers up on this channel. You probably gonna get monetized on this channel. You probably gonna have more people following you on this channel than you are the other channel. Because girl, it's a lot of people with that trail ride. I'm trying to tell you, girl. I was talking to some other people the other day that came up in my shop. And I was like, I referred them to your channel. I said, well, if you want to know anything about trail rides, I said, one of my mods, she got like a nice little channel, and I showed them her channel, and I told them to go ahead and add you. So hopefully they did. Okay. because I sure sent some people your way. Yes, I did. Because that's how I get down, okay? All right, so y'all, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, okay? All right, here we go. Now, I thought he was a cute, I think he's a little cute guy. I think of his little face that he made, he a little cute guy. He's a little cutie. He just, you know what the issue is, Jasmine just don't take care of these children. It just all boils down to this, and I don't understand. And then she gets mad at us when we don't talk about them. We just say we don't. Oh Lord, is that you? I knew it was you.
Hey y'all.
Hi.
I don't know. I don't even know what you was talking about. I said, let me let me pop in here.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about these children. I'm talking about how handsome the children, how cute the children are, and trying to understand why she don't take care of them or why she let them come up here looking like that. I don't understand.
I don't know, but them kids sure been in the sun a lot.
Yeah, they definitely
They've
getting.
been in the sun a whole lot, baby. Jasmine, get some cocoa butter for them babies.
She don't care. Jasmine did not care.
So
Jasmine,
I did do a sneak peek on this video.
you did.
Yes, and before you get to the end, it's weird. It's weird because when she takes the video of this lady, the
Hmm.
okay, her video, she's did the video out of sequence.
Okay.
So the lady comes to her yard first and looks at her grass. The lady does not go to her door. The lady looks at her grass. When
Hmm.
you see the lady again, the lady is walking to her house. Evidently, she lives across the street. She goes to the house across the street. So Jasmine is showing you her cut the grass and then the lady comes. No, the lady comes. I think this has something to do with the grass.
I do too. I do too. I think she told her she probably with the HOA and
That exactly.
put
That's
a
what
thing.
me and I'm hungry said.
Right,
That's
probably
what
try
we think.
to right where I'm hungry at.
She
What?
coming over to play. She said she gonna come over here and play with you.
Okay, cool. Cause Black and Bougie showing out, y'all. She in the chat,
What?
y'all. But she in the chat though. I
Hey,
love her.
Black and Bougie. I can't
I love Black and Bougie. That's my dog. I know that's my sister. But she ain't coming up today. I really wanted her to come up because she be cracking me up.
stand connected.
You
Yes.
connected. You connected. You good. Go ahead. What was you saying?
No, like I can't see what everybody else is saying. I'm trying to pull it up where I can see what everybody else saying. And yeah, my channel, this one needed more attention.
That's cool. Well, I'll add it. No, no problem. I added you as the mod on here, so it's gonna
Because
be
I did another one because the music and the copyrights and all of that.
right. It's totally understandable.
So
But
yeah, when you get to that part of this video, it's out of sequence, and she thought she could fool
yeah,
us.
she gonna always make it more than what it is. She gonna always make it as if somebody is. She gonna always make
But
it like
she
somebody's
should not play. She should not play so close to home
right.
because when somebody might contact that lady because she literally lives across the street from Jasmine, and she might not appreciate being on YouTube. And also, what if the lady was having some type of mental health issue, Alzheimer's or something like that? You put this woman on blast. Her family should come and put their foot up your behind.
Exactly.
Stop it.
True.
Everybody don't want to be on YouTube,
I
Jasmine.
agree. That totally.
And that woman, she also could have known the people that used to live there. You don't know if she was coming for that, but she clearly came and the grass was her issue. And
Exactly.
then after she leaves, Jasmine cuts the grass. But she wants to show us, oh, scary tale self. Somebody's coming to my house. Wait, this is what my
Nobody wanna come to
security
that
picked up.
Nobody wanna come to that Roach Motel. Shit, I don't know why Jasmine be acting like that. She know damn well nobody want to come to that Roach Motel. Not because they have they. It's not because they want to. It's because they have to. And that lady probably had to come over there and say something to her about that grass because the heifer ain't been cutting that grass. That grass was.
There she go. There go I'm hungry,
I'm
making me, she
hungry.
torturing me. She
I'm
tortured me,
hungry,
making me watch Jasmine.
girl. Yeah, she gonna make us watch jazz. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm hungry if you want to come up, girl. Hold on, let me drop this link. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
cause she's not gonna watch. She's not gonna watch Jasmine on her own, but she'll watch it through you. So
Yeah, that's the only time I can't watch Jasmine on my own.
yeah,
I be
she ain't
trying so
giving her
hard.
that click and view.
I
She is
try
not
so
giving.
hard. I try so hard to pre-watch these videos so I can tell y'all what's gonna happen. But it be so hard. I just can't do it by myself. So I like to torture y'all into watching it with me. Okay.
Yeah, just punish us.
Yeah, girl, I punish y'all because I can't do it by myself. I just have to have y'all to hold my hands to this because I be having to. I can't do this alone, girl. That's just like drinking. That's like when I was drinking. I know I say I'm sounding like I'm a drunk or something, but you know what I mean. When you're drinking, I don't like drinking alone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Like,
You can feel lonely. You
well,
drink with.
I used to wonder why my dad had to go drink with other people, and then I started drinking, and I said, "This shouldn't. This stuff ain't no fun drinking alone.
It
Ain't
ain't
no
no
fun in
fun.
that. No wonder."
Oh, you don't want to drink alone. You got drunk. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say you're drunk if you drink alone. But I'm gonna say I feel like a drunk. Okay, hold on. Let me get. I'm hungry up here. I'm hungry. I wish I could push yourselves up here. How you doing? I'm hungry.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning. It is
Good
Oh, you
morning.
12.
got an echo, or is
A
that my?
echo?
Here, let me take
Yeah, I
the
hear an
feedback
echo.
off. Boom. There you go. All right. She should be
Okay,
straight.
is there echo now?
No, you good. I
I'm
took the
good.
feedback off.
Okay, good morning, ladies. It's
Good morning.
12:28 in the city of New York. What time is it there? The same time?
Same
Uh
time.
huh. We all East
Everybody on the
Coast.
East Coast. Okay. Good morning then. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good
Y'all
morning.
up here watching the clickbait title queen. And Pastor Lisa, why are you calling me out? Why are you calling me
Yeah,
out?
cause
Why
you
are you
make me
putting me
watch
on
Jasmine.
blast?
Cause
Yeah,
you
because
make me watch
I won't
Jasmine.
give this slow
You
girl
make
no
me
view.
watch her. Yeah, you won't give her no click or no view. So this is the way we
Just
gonna
the
watch
other
her.
day, she was up here claiming that she regrets her life, she regrets her kid. I swear, I hate taking care of people and being a responsible adult. This heifer
Did you
said
say
she
that?
we gonna have to take you over there to Nikki and let you listen to the shorts and stuff. She said she doesn't like taking care of people, being responsible for people. She swear because Hips must have told her, "Get out of my face. I don't care. Don't tell me shit about dairy. I don't care. You wanted him. You go buy him shoes. You go buy him what he need." She probably told him, "I'm getting him in daycare, and I need your help." And he told her to go to hell. So then she got a video where she's regretting the kid. Uh, Dr. A,
Mm-hmm.
can you please go over there and watch that video?
Which one?
Because this is why I would never feel sorry for her. Go to
Which
Nikki.
video?
Go to Nikki, Neeki. I hip y'all to her not too long ago.
How you doing, Planning Me? Okay, hold on.
Hey, Planet Mimi.
What damn video you talking about? What's her name?
Hey,
Nikki,
Mimi.
in
I was waiting for a live last night. I've been looking for you.
She was
Planet
live tonight.
Mimi. Planet
Mimi.
Mimi coming live every day. Don't you do
I
a
didn't
live
see
every
her
day?
last night.
Well, she didn't come last night. I don't think.
Okay.
She came tonight though.
She is the
Oh,
up and
okay. I missed
coming
it
new
then.
reactor. She's the one getting all the views now.
Yeah,
I
she
can't get
she get
no views because of her.
her and the pineapples getting them views now.
Exactly.
They getting them
Because of
views.
pineapples and Planet Mimi, I'm hungry. You just ain't can't get a damn view.
Well, I ain't gonna get no view because
Planet
I'm
Mimi
like
taking all the views.
I'm the lower spectrum. I'm the lower sector of this sector.
You and
So
Pastor
we're
Lisa.
the J
Now,
list
Passion Lisa get
celebrities.
more views than I got, and she
Nah.
got
We're
monetized.
the J
Pastor
list.
Lisa, enemy number one, ever since she had Liv up on her panel.
no, no, Passion. They like Passion more than they do me. Actually,
Really?
I think so.
You think so?
I'm okay with that.
He said, I'm okay with that.
Where we at now? Who am I going to? You said Nikki.
Neekie.
Neki. Oh,
Neekie.
well, why she spell it like that?
Right,
Let
I
me see.
don't
Mimi.
know. Y'all
She
actually,
won't go live. I'm hungry. Need to go ahead and go
since you
live.
don't, I don't. But
You should.
yeah, I
Okay,
don't.
sweet Nikki.
No,
Okay, she's.
nobody want to hear what I got to say anyway.
Yes,
Well,
we
you
do,
be quiet. Yes,
ma'am.
they do. Yes, we do. We want to hear what you got to say.
Wasn't I just arguing with you the other day, Dr. A, because you
Yeah.
talking about Jasmine went in on Phil because of his gut.
Yeah.
And my argument was Jasmine never went in on the men in her life, but she don't have a problem going in on the women.
No, she don't. She don't. No, I didn't disagree with you. I just made a point that that was funny. Okay, I got her. Is that who you
Why
talking
you the only one laughing at that?
Yeah,
she
it was
she didn't
funny.
went in on her mama, on
It was
Chrissy.
funny the
She damn sure went in on Olivia. She
that
goes in on all the women, Medusa, Asia, LaKenya, even his sister.
I
What's
don't
her
care.
name?
It was funny to
Sierra.
me.
She hate the women, but she don't have no problem with these men.
I don't care. It was still funny. It was still funny, even though it was
Okay,
fake.
I'm gonna give you that.
Even though it was fake, it was still funny. You know, cause they be plotting they little go offs on each other. They don't be
But
really.
she never truly goes in on him. Can you agree with that?
Of course, she ain't gonna go in on him. Cause they be plotting. They plot together. They still her dog.
So
And her
you do
lover.
believe what Asia said when Asia
Yeah, I
said
believe it.
they
Hell
went back
yeah.
tipping in the
Why wouldn't
tulips.
Why wouldn't I believe that? Hell
Hmm.
yeah. She act like
She
she
act
act like
like
she
it
will always
now.
love. To me, she do. She been acting like that. I wouldn't have no love for that ninja. Had all them babies out on her. She is a fool.
And just imagine, they was out there doing the do with the business aspect. I'm gonna put it like that so you don't be dismonetized. But they were out there doing what he was doing, and then he was sleeping with his people that he had out there doing the do, and then coming back and sleeping with Jasmine.
But that was
So
so dumb. Like a pimp is not supposed to. Okay, let me shut up. A pimp is not supposed. A real pimp is not supposed to sleep with his hoes. Hello. He is not supposed to sleep with his hoes. He don't. You don't. As a pimp, you ain't supposed to be sleeping with your women. You don't because they sleep with John. Number
but
one,
he did it, and he had two babies by one.
and well, we don't know if it was just by one. Okay. Hello. We don't know. It might have been some of them other ones that might have been, you know, scallywags as well. I'm just saying that that don't make no sense. You don't know what they she sleeping with Johns and stuff, and you bringing it, man. You crazy.
That's what I said the other day. I think this thing she got going on remained dormant in her body, and I think now it's kind of coming out of her body. Look at her face.
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead. Her face look crazy. I'm agreeing. That heifer look like somebody that look like oatmeal. Her face look like oatmeal and pizza. Freddy Krueger. Since you don't since you don't come live, sis. Right. She do. Where is I'm hungry at? Let me drop this link again. Am I hungry? What the hell you go for? Okay, I thought I was gonna talk to my
has
damn.
is this something that was dormant in her body that's just now manifesting itself?
I don't know. It
It's
could be.
crazy.
I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know. It don't look right. I'll say that. It don't look right because she did say now that she break out when she gets stressed out. I mean, that's
She
kind of what.
didn't blame that thing on everything, on stress, on her diet. Oh, I eat a lot of junk food, on the soap she using,
What
on
do
the
you know that
kids
stuff?
causing her anxiety. It's everything but what she's admitting to. Why haven't we gone to a dermatology and have them actually do a toxicology lab test on her? Why hasn't she done that?
Because she
Why is
already
she
know what it is.
self-diagnosing?
Because she already know what it is. I mean, I thought about that the other day. I said, well, maybe she already know what's wrong with her face. And maybe they can't do nothing for it because it's something else. Now, I'm not saying what that something is because I don't know. I'm not a medical doctor.
Yeah, and I get it, black and bougie, but have you ever seen it on the scale it is now? Have you ever seen it on the scale it is now? Like I just said, she's always had. You can go back when she lost weight before, and her face has always broken out. This thing now is something kind of different. This thing is leaving abrasions on her face, like open sores. I've never seen this girl with
Well,
open
she is
sores on her face.
to be honest with you, she is picking in her face, right? She
So
does.
that's what's causing the open sore. So
Yeah,
it's basic acne, and she's just exasperating it by picking at it.
yeah, she does pick at her face. Yeah,
She
she.
stopped bathing with Chris left. Bathing, girl, where you from? Planet B, bathing. Oh, you saying bathing, but bathing? Planet B, you and your wordology. She creates words
How you
and they're
doing?
so funny.
How you doing? Stay. You stupid. You stupid.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, the M word, the M word. Hey, planet, I'm not too far. I'm really on the lines of some
She
uh
definitely needs to
I
go to
don't even want to say it, but because you
rehab.
can't really say it, but
Whoop.
she retracted it. STI. Okay, you can say STI, but change that I to another letter. Change it to D, and that's what I think it is. I think it's one that has remained dormant in her body because she has had children since Philip. She's had those twins since dealings with Philip,
Mm,
and she had dairy. Now, when she had dairy, remember she was omitted back into the hospital for the things that was going wrong too. Was that a part of it too?
I
Did
don't
she
know
have
how that
the
works.
underlying STI? Or
Yeah, I
was
don't
it
know.
dormant in her body? Yeah, I don't know. We see
Allegedly, I don't know, child. I don't know, Jasmine. But if I were you, I would go get that check. You know what I'm saying?
Black or bougie, this is beyond a chemical peel. It's beyond that. That's something internal in her blood. She needs a whole panel, a whole toxology panel. She even need to see because they give you these tests to find the foods that you're allergic to or things that you're allergic to. It could be something that she uses every day that she may just be allergic to.
Or
But
she don't wash her butt, or and she don't wash them pillowcases for real on a steadily basis, and she don't take no bath. The first thing she do is when she wake up. You said contact. Okay,
I know
contact.
that's what I'm laughing.
That'll keep
Planet,
us
Mimi, get your ass out here. How
loose.
about Miss Netta, her Nestle Crunch? Oh man, they be going in on that lady.
Her H
Charles,
late
your dinner
dormant,
is ready.
okay, and resurfaces so often. Okay, well, I'm trying to tell you that is the most weirdest thing because okay, so the thing is okay, and then that's another thing. She don't wash her pillowcases. Remember, y'all, the other day we was watching her. Jasmine just popped out of bed and went live, girl. She didn't wash her face. She didn't brush her teeth. Now that's the least thing you can do, even if you're gonna take a shower. If you're gonna go live, the least thing you can do is go wash your face and brush your teeth for crying out loud. Who don't do that? You
She's
could at
so
least brush
trifling. That's just being trifling. Like this, you call this your job, but you can't even
you
groom
don't treat it.
yourself for your job.
She ain't.
That's why she's not getting views. I hope this video right here that she's clickbaiting with, talk about this elderly lady that's probably a part of the HOA. She's probably the damn president for all this idiot
That's what
knows.
I think. That's what I
She's
think.
probably the president, and you got this lady all on your camera, and all you don't know who this lady knows, and you got to live there with your slow ass. We ain't got to live there. You're trying to do shit for our entertainment or to get you some type of views. You got to live there with these very people you trying to put on blast.
But she ain't learned her lesson. She don't know when to cut it out.
Exactly, because she's so desperate for views. But you got to live there amongst these people. You got to lay your head there. You got to go out there to get in your car. How do you know you don't start your car up and somebody to put sugar in your tank or something? You got to live there, you slow dummy. You don't shit where you lay. That's my mom always taught me.
That part.
Oh, you
You
still
don't
here?
shit where you eat.
You
Passion, let
don't
me
shit
say
where you eat.
passion.
You don't shit where you lay.
Yeah, that's true. Now, passion. Let me say this to you. Now, do you recall when I said, "Oh boy, got that little baby got to get it out the mud"? Why Jasmine titled her
Yep.
video "Get It Out the Mud"?
You right.
I say, girl,
Right.
Jasmine just want to be my friend so bad. And then the whole video was everything that we said over her. She basically responded. I'm like, Jasmine, just say my name.
Why
Just
don't
say
she
my
just call in or do
name.
some
I'll let
stream
Jasmine
yards
call
and
in.
just talk to
Olivia cannot
people?
call in, but I will let Jasmine call in. I would let Jasmine call in. I sure would.
And if she does, I will kindly drop down because
You know,
nothing will stop me from going in on that slow mo. I
I
don't
will
like the
walk.
way, and it ain't nothing even to do with her. What she
That's gonna
does
cut
is her
me out.
business. It's all to do with her. She treat those kids, and just the fact. Oh, I was leading you to the video that she set up here just the other day. Once again, this is like the third time. Every other month, she's regretting these babies that's been on this earth. For the oldest is 13 years old. Why do you keep coming on here telling us you regret these babies that did nothing?
You're just
These are
because
your poor decisions.
of that.
She's a
Just
trifling ass. Who says this about their babies? Who says that out loud?
Jasmine.
Even if that's what you feel, would you ever say it out loud?
I don't feel like that, but I heard I ain't never felt like that about any of my children, even no matter how much they got on my nerves. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. I just smile. Sometimes they get on my nerves. I just go in the room and smile and laugh at some of the stuff. And I ain't gonna laugh in front of them now, but sometimes I go in that room and laugh at some of the little crazy little stuff they did, stunts they didn't pull.
My
Okay,
son has never got on my, and as a matter, I keep on bragging on it. His birthday, June the 7th. He got a birthday in a few days. He'll be 34 years old. That young man, and even when he was a baby, have never got on my nerve to the point where I wish he wasn't born. Who the fuck says that about babies?
Jasmine, Jasmine, Jasmine says that. I'm trying to tell you, I would never say that about my children. I love my children.
So
Which one?
go to the video, please.
Okay, all right, hold on. Which video you talking about? I gotta put. Hold on. Let me do this.
Maybe
Can
I
you?
should have dropped the link because
Yeah, that
this heifer.
probably would have helped, but whatever. But you
See,
ain't heard that from
you
me.
ready to argue, right? That would have helped, did you telling me to go somewhere? Okay, I'm
No, I didn't
sorry.
say it like that. I just said it would have
That's how
helped.
you meant it. That's how you meant it.
Well, I mean, no, it ain't. I would have just said it, but I'm just making the point that it would have been nice if you would have had me to drop the link. I mean, you dropped the link, then I would have known exactly what to go to. You always tell me to
Okay,
go somewhere, but they don't want to give me the link.
I'm sorry. See, I ain't come up here to get beat up by you and Passion Lisa
That's what they said done yet.
I
and
ain't said
Black
a
and
word.
Bougie and Planet Mimi.
I ain't said a word.
I think you did.
I
Okay,
ain't said.
okay. All right, is this the chick, right? This the sister, right? I've been subscribed to her. I don't know where I got. I don't even know. I don't even remember where I heard of her from.
Right. I was the same way. I was like, wait a minute.
But I'm
I'm
subscribed to her.
subscribed.
Though. Yeah,
I put some people on to her, and some of them she's got by herself. Y'all know the deal.
damn, she
Y'all
got way
know the
more views than I got. Good lord, girl. She just don't have. We got to get her numbers. We got to get her following. If she about that life, I'll get more people to subscribe.
her and what's the other girl? Taylor XO, they catch shorts. Do you know, so you don't have to go and watch all the video. That's why I appreciate the shorts, because I'm
I
not
like.
giving that half a view. But she's on par with Taylor XO. They're both good in what they
I
do.
love Telexo. Yeah. Okay, so where we at now? Okay, so which one you want me to go to? Which video?
So it's called My Jazzy Life Says She's Tired of Life.
Okay, I see my Jazz life. It's do I
She
got it?
has that filter on with the
Says she
black
needs to
dress.
make. Okay, hold on. Is it right here? My Jazz life mentions her court case. My Jazz
No,
life
no.
is having problems with Amaya. Um, my Jazz life receives delivery from Miss Valerie. She fumbled her bag. My Jazzy life says she tired of living. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay,
Okay,
you found it.
yeah. I had to go through some. Just understand. I had to really work for it. Okay. Um. All right. Oh, do I have on mute, girl? Why is she always coming up here chewing this little stinking ass gum?
Of everything, honestly.
Well, why she got this March Jackson? Jane, his wife. Like little Alfred daughter, Judy.
Like,
Girl, look how fine.
thinking
Whoa,
about
what's
just
wrong with her
saying,
fine?
forget it all. I swear. This whole, like, life, just being a mom, and
Leave. Wow.
everything is just,
Well, get off YouTube, Jasmine. If life got to be that bad, then get off of YouTube. Go talk to a counselor. Go talk to somebody. Cause don't nobody listen. Some people are depressed for real. Some people are really depressed in life, and they have gone through way bigger stuff than you have gone through. Maybe if you go and talk to somebody, nobody want to come up to your channel and hear you going, "Ooh, life is like a box of chocolate." Nobody want to hear that. Like people be, I mean, seriously, people be really depressed and people really have things going on in their lives. And I don't think it's righteous that you come up here depressing everybody, triggering everybody about life. Girl, life is what you make
That's
it.
why her views are declining. Nobody want to hear this shit every day about how life is hard. We all know life is hard. I don't want to hear it every day. I come to the internet to get away from the hard life, and it ain't that hard for me. I'm gonna really say that I have been blessed. So life ain't all that hard. I have been truly blessed, and I don't know why this heifer don't see the blessings in her life. Why those five kids don't bring her to happiness? Why she's always searching on outside for some type of happiness, some validation from some raggedy man or some job or just some other females or whatever. Her kids don't bring her no type of joy. But you continue playing this when she says she regrets the kid. Well, she regrets her decision and taking care of kids. So I'm gonna let you play this out.
Okay. And Pass, you got anything to say about this heifer?
No.
No. That was kind of funny how you said, I'm trying not to laugh. Okay, let's go.
It sucks. Being an adult, having to take care of other people sucks.
Now you know what? How would she feel if her children felt that way about her when she get old? Like, what the fuck? I never heard nobody say that as a mother. I'm serious. A crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Even a crackhead will
Girl,
try.
even crackheads don't say that.
Right,
They
even
they fight to get their kids back when the system has taken their kids. Only a idiotic
right.
dumbass who can't keep a man because she had the kids for the man would say some crap like this. You 13 years into the game, down there 13. Caleb will be 13 in a couple of months. You 13 years into the game, and you talking about you regret these babies, and people want to give her a pass. People want to feel sorry for her. Have empathy for the kids, like she always says it's about the kids. She don't even have empathy for her own damn kids. And Jasmine can go to hell. 13 years in the game, and you still regret some babies that's been on this earth for over a decade. And you slow bitch, a decade is over 10 years. A decade is 10 years. So your kids have been over here a decade. Since
I'm
I
glad
know,
you
since
explained that
people
to
took
her.
your tests in college and you passed through college on a 504 plan, a decade is over 10 years.
I'm so glad you explained that to her because she wouldn't have known that.
Exactly. Because what she lied and say Phil took her tests and wrote her papers. Well, no, that's what she said after Hips left her. But when Hips was there, she said she paid other people to take her tests and do her exams for her because
Yes,
she was a student athlete. So which is it, bitch? Was it before Chris, BC, before Chris that you paid people, or was it after Chris that Phil did all of this?
somebody else did it. Let's just go with that.
Because she's a liar. She wants to make it seem like these men play it like they care about her or like they cared about her. Phil didn't care about her either. Phil was there to use and abuse her just like Hips was. She's trying to make us think that these dudes care about her or cared about her in any aspect. They didn't. And I know it's a hard pill to swallow that somebody could actually lay with you but hate you, but it's a fact. Those dudes hate you.
Yeah,
And I
especially.
wish you would get it through your understanding and get it through your thick head. If you grasp that concept that these dudes hate you, you'll be able to move on with your life and move in a more productive way because you'll have an understanding that these dudes meant you no good. You have to love you. And you have to love these kids. And loving you is loving these kids too. And you don't care about these kids. Just the way you groom them and you talk about them. Who talks about babies that's been on the earth for 13 years? You're a piece
Girl.
of shit that you regret a baby that's been on this earth for 13 years.
Well, yeah, she care about Arsenio Hall more than she do about her own children.
She care about Chrissy more than
That's,
let's keep it real. Let's
you know
keep it
who Arsenio
local.
Hall
Let's
is,
keep
right?
it local. She care about Chrissy. She care about Liv more than she care about her own kids.
Girl, she love
The way
Arsenio
she
Hall.
cried with it, y'all see, I posted a whole video where this bitch was crying for the past 12 years. She had more empathy and cried over these damn females than she did her own kids.
That's true. And she's like, oh,
Even
Chris.
Olivia,
She's like, oh, why don't want to be my friend?
she digging up her nose and snot boogers over Olivia. She's sitting in the bathroom crying up the fucking wall over Chrissy.
Snot booger.
Shabby Life had her in the car saying she didn't do what it is that the video proved that she did. She don't even know what Shabby Life look like. Shabby Life is a whole white woman. Then that whole white woman had you crying
Oh,
tears.
that's a white woman.
Shabby Life is a white woman.
Girl, did not know. Ah,
Since
shit.
she always talk about the white people don't uplift her and the black people always trying to bring her down.
Mm. What's up, my shabby life? Where you at, girl?
Pop out, Shabby Life.
Come on now. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about it.
You
Let's
can
talk.
pop her
I
nose.
want to know what your inspiration was for doing your videos.
Who, Shabby Life?
Uh-huh. What's the inspiration behind her videos?
Hey, you know what? It's simple. It's a bunch of compilation. The thing is, she went way back. I wasn't trying to really go back with my compilation. I was trying to go from the present time. And at that present time, she was with hips. So I
Mhm.
was trying to show the abuse and the neglect while she was with him. Shabby Life, I got to give it to her because it's hard to go back and get these little
Yes.
clips from videos way back. I mean, she went back when Jasmine and Chris, I'm not Chris, when him and Philip was together. And this was before Philip went to jail. Philip went to jail numerous times.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. I remember that. Now, one thing I did like about that video because I can reference it, and I'm so glad it's still up. I'm so glad because I could always go like, "Oh, y'all don't believe Jasmine is mean? Okay, let me show y'all." You know what I mean? You could always go back and reference it, just like when she laughed when that baby was having seizures, and she swore up and down she didn't laugh, and I said, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna play it." Mhm.
Exactly. When she sat in that car after Shabby Life and she claimed people were in the supermarket saying they gonna get her. She's such a liar and shit. But she said she did not laugh when her child was having a seizure,
That's
and
what
she
I
also said that she wouldn't allow her boyfriend to touch her kids because she was touched as a child. Like, just got every excuse. But Shabby Life had you pouring your heart out. Then the bitch, when she couldn't get away with that, she sat on the floor. Which is sitting on the floor is to make people think I'm level with you. So she already got this game down packed. She sits on the floor. That's her. Remember, she was begging for that money December the 6th for Maya's birthday, and she was begging because of food stuff. She sat on the floor there. Sitting on the floor makes her come face to face with the audience. So I'm on your level. She's trying to prove I'm on your level. I'm face to face with you. And then she goes into this begging and pleading stance. And then this makes you feel empathetic for her. She got the game down packed. She's been in this game 12 years strong. She know what she's doing, but now that shit ain't working no more. Nobody cares.
They like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, now why they giving her no cash out? Even Miss Valerie pulled back on the fucking money. Miss Valerie come from getting you couches to giving you fruit punch.
Valerie's people told her she better not buy nan other couch or nan other nothing from this house.
Couches to fruit punch and can of raviolis and shit. Bitch,
She
you
was
said you
evil.
hungry. I'm gonna give you food. I'm not sending you no cash money to the Walmart. So the Western Union to the Walmart, no money orders, nothing. You hungry? I'm gonna send you food. She was opening them boxes so fast because they was heavy. She thought something was in them boxes. Fucking cans of ravioli. You
It take
dumb slow bitch.
it take passion to say it. Passion was like, you anytime was that you? She said, anytime a grandmama said you some ravioli, that mean bitch you need to feed them children. That was hilarious and embarrassing.
Stay creating. She's very strategic in what she do. But the thing is, them things ain't playing out no more. People didn't seen it. They didn't heard it all from Jasmine. And there's no growth. Anytime you get on here, you beg these people for $553, and you say that that man has abused you, that man has cheated on you, that man has took money out of your household and did Lord knows what with it, and you don't have money to keep a roof over the child that he left behind and your other kid's roof, but then to turn around and say, I still love him and I'll get back with him. That's a slap in the face to the people. That's a slap in the face to the people. And then you wonder why you're not getting views over there. Them people gone. And you know what the sad part is? She'll probably never get those people back.
Right. And
Because once they go, they go.
What she think Chris was listening to her going, oh yes, I'm waiting for you. You think Chris was going, oh Jasmine, that was so sweet you said that. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't give a damn.
Brought a truck. Yeah, but then you have a whole. Well, what was that confession video? January 2nd. She was live for a whole like what 2 3 hours, begging for cash apps and crying and snotting and boogers and pushing up her nose and all manner of shit, describing how this man had treated. She said the man treated her like shit. This man who has a child with you threatened CPS on you. The streets always was threatening CPS on you. The man you laid with said he will call CPS. Said he will call. Hey,
That's
you want that back? She made a whole video after that, said she was sleeping with the motherfucking enemy, but she wants that back.
girl,
And
she
you
do
think people gonna stick around for you and Hips Part 2? No, they're not sticking around for that.
sticking around for it. I can't wait. Boy, Chris come back, so we'll have some good content. Boy, you know how much we gonna make. Chris, come on
I
back.
wouldn't even be here. I think I would just go on and dismiss myself because it would just show me that this is a complete and total idiot. And I feel sorry for the kids because this is not about her kids' happiness.
Now her
This,
kids ain't
if
gonna be
Hips
there,
is to come back, this is her happiness. Exactly.
Now her kids wouldn't be there, but still, how you doing, Myra? How we doing, Drea? Who else? Stay. Hey, what's up? Stay creating or creating. Stay. I can't. I gotta go back and look at your name. How you doing, Ronnie? More, boy,
Ronnie
boy.
Rivers, Dre, Drea. I'm sorry. Myra. Hey, Myra.
Yeah,
That's why I
I
was
would.
going
I
to
would.
be a
I would.
dummy.
I would have went off on. I would have. I can't wait for him to come back because he let him come back because he gonna really be mean to her. He really gonna be calling
JCPS.
her people. He gonna be really
Man.
calling
It's
people.
gonna be worse because she's already said he was a narcissist. It's already
Right.
he's a narcissist. So when he comes
Exactly.
back, he gonna play lovey dovey with her and shit, just to make
Exactly.
sure he still got her in the pocket and shit. And he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna treat her worse than before. It's not gonna get better because now he know I can get away with anything. Bitch, he threatened you with CPS. The one kid that is there with you, he's trying to get that child taken away from you. Why would he threaten you with CPS?
Exactly. And knowing he ain't gonna have nothing to do with the kid. It ain't like he said, well, I'm gonna get CPS and I'm gonna take custody of my son. No, he gonna get CPS to put your kid in custody of the state. Are you crazy? And I would never, that would never come out my mouth. I would be like, I despise that ninja. You know, anybody with common sense to say, well, I despise that ninja because of what he said and how he threatened me and blah blah blah. But you making pitch and woo with the enemy. You know how crazy
I
that
would
is?
despise him just for knocking me between the wash and drivers, the dryer, just all the holes in the damn
I
wall,
would just
just for
despise him as a
spitting
human.
on me. You spit on me. Okay,
Yeah,
I accidental spit. Okay, that happens sometimes. People talk like I'm talking and run off at the mouth. I ain't got nobody in here
we're
at the
talking about
moment,
somebody
but
going
I
far
probably spit
and
on
spit.
somebody. No, to cuck up and to spit on somebody. You know the hatred
That's
he has
enemy.
for that woman to do that.
That's enemy.
And
That's
she want
enemy.
that back because her bed is lonely. She lonely in her bed, but she would welcome that back.
Girl, he wasn't never in her bed but a couple of times. I mean, on time he made
Why you say
drunk.
that, Dr. A? Well, how
Cause you
you
know, cause she had to get him drunk. He didn't want to sleep with her because he put on a 30-day ding ding diet. I mean, we ain't gonna play these games.
not a ding ding diet?
Girl, he put her on a wiki woo diet. He was like, "No, bitch, you going on the 30 days." I wish a ninja would tell me. I'm like, "Get out my house. You ain't gonna tell me you gonna put me on no diet. No, I'm putting you on a diet. No, you don't tell me. I'm the receiver. What you mean? You the giver, but you ain't gonna give it to me when you want to get it. If I want to get it, I'm getting it because it's But let me not go there. But you get what I'm trying to say, y'all. I can't.
But you see what Myra in there saying. I don't even really want to repeat that, but he probably has. He probably did an R. Kelly on her ass, and she want him back.
He golden showered her. Oh shit. Oh Lord.
And
Like
she missed those showers, huh? She
nah,
won't
I'm
take a
good.
regular shower, but she missed them golden showers.
I'm a little but I ain't that like that. I ain't that's taking it too
Oh,
far.
you kinky, but not that kinky,
Not
huh?
that kinky.
Not that kinky. Okay.
No, no, no. Uh-uh. Oh no, you can't pee on me. That's like some P Diddy. Now, no, you can't do no bodily. You can't do the pee pee. You can't boo boo on me. You can't.
Tracy Pierce, you said Big Pat Love It. Fat
What's
Pat.
that
Who
place?
was Pat Pat? Pat Pat. Fat man. Fat man.
Remember
Chris Dangling Tooth Ass had a whole bunch of nicknames for the whole clan and shit. But this dummy wasn't getting the correlation of these nicknames he had for these people. Why are you calling these people fat man and fat? That's because he know fat man gonna be a big fat ass. Like the way Jasmine's stuffing him for food, she stuff him full of food every time she's tired of and don't want to deal with him and shit. She stuff him for food because his father's not there. Lollipops and shit. Jasper, you think something as innocent as a lollipop? Listen, dumbass. He's gonna struggle with his weight for the rest of his life if you don't stop pacifying him with food now. He's gonna be an obese kid. He might look skinny now, but once he starts school and stuff, and he start hoarding and hiding food under the bed and shit, he's gonna struggle. You've struggled with your fucking weight all your life. You know Big Hips has struggled with his weights. This is what you're creating with that kid. Stop stuffing food in his mouth to compensate for him not having a fucking father. Be his father. Do what you can for him. These are your kids. You can't make that man be a father.
Yeah, he don't
Idiot.
want to be no father. He don't want to. He don't even want nothing to do with that boy, especially when he got to wearing that helmet. He was. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at the helmet.
Embarrassed.
I'm not laughing at the helmet. I'm laughing at his little reaction. He was looking like, bitch, we take this helmet off. When they would go to the games for the children, he did that helmet was off of that damn head. I
Embarrassed
said,
of
he
that
needs to
kid.
worry. I
I've
said, he
seen
needs to
people take
worry.
their how you say
The helmet.
mental, I don't want to call it mental reread. What's the word for it? What they call those kids?
What? What type of children? What
They
type of
on the
children?
spectrum, but they have the whole
Autistic
Down syndrome.
or Down
I've seen
syndrome?
people take their Down syndrome kids out in public and kiss on them and praise them, involve them into activities for
Man, them Down
Special
syndrome be
Olympics and
going on.
stuff. They're
I,
proud of their kids like that. This man
man,
was literally embarrassed from a damn helmet.
but the Down syndrome children can learn. I'm telling you, I got a friend. I ain't gonna even tell y'all, boy. She would go if I tell her to come up here, girl. She would start jolting. I'm telling you, she be going in. You hear me? She be making girl. She be making grown people cry. She be going in. Then she'll just look and go. And then if you try to say something about it, she be like, "Oh, I got Down syndrome." I said, "Girl." I'm trying to tell you, she is no joke. She's ignorant, and I don't mean she ignorant like stupid. No, she's really smart. No, she's really smart, but she is like she is just she's something else. You heard me? The girl had like a 4 point. You know what I'm saying? The girl's smart. Now, when I'm telling you, she got Down syndrome and everything, but they can learn. They can learn. So it ain't all what people think it is. I'm telling you, she will go off. She can go off on people and she can break down some stuff. You ask her a question about some stuff, she be like, oh well, blah 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 blah. I know how to do stuff better than you know how to do. I'm trying to tell you, boy, Jasmine ain't no match for her. That's why I said she's stupid. People can really learn if people want to. But that's how I know that like people like wine trash and this other dumbass heifer, Jasmine. This don't make no damn sense. They parents failed them. This lady, this girl's mama. I was actually cool with the mama. Her name, I can't tell what her name is, but her mama actually raised her, and her mama taught her everything. And her mother was like a crackhead. I'm not even lying. I'm just keeping it real. This one was a crackhead, and I met her because I was working at this hotel. Okay, and I met her, and her daughter came up there, and her daughter got a job. And I'm telling you, that woman know her stuff. That girl's smart, and I'm telling you, Jasmine could never be. And that's why I be looking. That's why I looked at Olivia like, "What do you mean your child got Down syndrome? That stuff was sick. These people are just sick." And that's why I don't put people down because they have certain mental issues or what have you. Because I don't take like the Jasmines of the world is full of shit. Is what she is, and for her to she slows those children down. There's nothing wrong. Those children probably could have a better edge in life if she would allow them to get the special help that they need. You know what I'm saying? But she refuses to do that. And she's not trying to make their life, she's trying to draw an SSI check. That's what hoes do when they trying to draw a SSI check. They do stupid ass shit like that. And that woman never got a SSI check for that girl. That woman got cleaned up and started working at their hotel. I'm telling you, because she said that she caused her child to have Down syndrome because she was on crack. You know what I'm saying? The doctors told her that. And
But
not all children that happen with, but I'm just saying in her case, yes.
I get it. But in the process of trying to garner checks behind these kids, she as this video you playing, she don't even want to raise the kids. She don't want to do the things that adults supposed to do. Jasmine whole thing, she don't want to be responsible for nobody.
That's true. I
She
agree.
just want to be responsible. She don't get it twisted. People think she catered to dairy and she puts dairy on this pedestal. She can't stand him the most because his father is the main one that's inactive in his life. She gets a break from them other kids. So when she does these rants about she's tired of her life and tired of the kids and tired of it's about Hips because Hips won't come get his son. Hips won't buy nothing for this little boy. This baby, his nails are dirty. The bottom of his feet are black and dirty. These are things that she can't control. He don't need to have on expensive clothes and shoes to be hygienically clean, to be
Exactly.
aesthetically pleasing. But she doesn't get that. She doesn't want to do those things for him because she's tired of him. She don't want the responsibility of him either. She never gets a break from him. In a sense, I kind of can't blame her because I got my breaks with my son was smaller. His grandma would take him, the aunts and uncles would take him, spend the night over there. We would get our breaks so we could do things
Hmm.
together. She never gets that. And she's angry. No matter how much she called Hips on the phone and tell her that this boy needs. Didn't she just say that man sent her $600 the other day? Okay, so why is this boy wearing sandals that's too small? Why is his
Exactly.
toes hanging over the damn sandals and
And
shit?
those the sandals that she bought. That she didn't buy those sandals. She got those sandals for like a promotion for some. It's supposed to be
Exactly.
water. They
Some
supposed
old
to be pool.
plastic.
They supposed to be pool sandals. So they're not even meant to be worn like the way she be wearing them.
Exactly, some
They're
old
pool sandals.
plastic shit. Not even real sandal. Walmart got better quality of sandals than that plastic
They
crap.
should do. She could go to Shein and get, or well, Shein and get some decent shoes for the little boy. I'm not saying tennis shoes, but they have better shoes than this mess that she got on. She don't care, man. She don't care how these children look. She don't care how she look. She just come up here. She just like a Nakia. I think Jasmine's just as bad as Nakia. She's getting worse.
I don't want Black and bougie. I disagree. The Hips would have knocked her between the other the play set washer and dryer if she'd have got pregnant again. I think she did get pregnant again. I think he did took her when they went to Houston, whatever they went, probably wouldn't have had an AB over there somewhere. She could not have no more kids for that man. That man was gonna put his foot down. He didn't want that one. Think she was gonna keep getting pregnant by him. I think he stopped tapping it after that, to be honest.
I
I
think so.
think that's when he started seeking outside sources to tap.
I think he just she only time he'll do something with her is when she got him drunk. I'm just gonna keep it honest. I think that she got pregnant. I think she got him drunk. I'm gonna tell you one night when they got real drunk and they was throwing water on each other or something. And I believe that she was further along. Then she waited till she was further along to tell him because he already told her he wanted kids and he didn't want no kids. And I believe she was still drinking while she was pregnant. But that's just my opinion. Okay.
Ronnie Rivers, you wonder what her dad didn't even want to be responsible for her and her brother. He ran off and got with his white queen. Nothing against my Caucasian friends over here, but he went and got his white queen and left Jasmine and her brother and the special needs sister. And the Mama Deuce couldn't handle. Mama Deuce put her in the group home. He didn't want to be responsible for them. You think in his older age, he's damn near 60 years old, he's trying to be responsible for these grandchildren? No, he's had his happy life with his Caucasian queen and his biracial son. See, they don't never talk about the biracial brother. Why she never talk about her biracial? She
And that's
talk
why
about Keyshawn all the time. She never talk about her biracial brother.
because he don't claim her. And then she's like this. She's also well, Keisha don't even claim her for real. He has to. He don't have no choice because Mama Dukes make him claim her. But what I'm saying is the fact. Remember that's why she be saying she mixed. Remember Jasmine was saying she was mixed. He actually he actually looked cute with it. Right. If my baby needed a helmet, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't either. Girl, I wouldn't care about no damn helmet. If he needed that goddamn helmet, then he gonna wear that helmet. I'm just gonna be honest, and I'm not gonna be embarrassed. Hell, I'm not. I'm just not. That's my kid, and I dare any motherfucker to say anything about my kid with his helmet on. If my kid had to wear a helmet, it's gonna fix his skull. Hello.
Exactly. If it's something to help your child, why would embarrassment? If anything, people will say, "Oh, he's so cute." He's because actually he was cute when he was wearing the little helmet.
He was cute. I
He
thought he was.
actually had a
All
cute
they had to
little
do was get him.
face.
He did. All they had to do was get him like a little cute a football helmet. I'm serious. They could have got it like designed. They could have got a cute one. They had like some different designs and stuff.
And stickers that can go on the helmets
Yeah,
and stuff. Yeah.
you got to make it cute. Autistics can too. Autistic kids can too. Yeah, autistic children are smart as hell. My grandson is smarter than the motherfucker. He be going on. He be like telling his mom. He just be blunt. He be like, "Well, look." She'll be like, "Well, do you think this is a cute outfit on me?" He'd be like, no. They just don't give a damn. She'd be like, "What's wrong with it?" He'd be like, you need to lose about 5 pounds, or you need to gain about 5 pounds, or whatever. I'm telling you, he just say whatever he want to say. That's just all that. I'm like, boy, that's rude. And I was like, you would never get no. I said, you gonna mess up the little girlfriends when they. You got. He said, what you gonna tell your little girlfriends when they ask you how cute they look? He said, well, I,
Tracy Pierce, I actually think Kevin Dukes is a handsome man. I actually do.
so what happened?
I feel like he's handsome, and I feel
No,
like Keyshawn is handsome. And
no,
even the biracial brother that they never talk about, I think he's handsome.
I'm absolutely
I'm gonna really keep
no,
it real. Jasmine ain't that bad looking as she would
just
just fix
because
herself up.
wait. No. So what happened to Jasmine? No ma'am. What
I,
happened to
I
Jasmine?
just said if she fixed herself up, she ain't that bad looking.
Okay, well I'm just gonna can I tell y'all this is gonna be really mean. I don't
Tracy, go ahead.
you call her a church ball. That's
Tracy told me to shut up. She's like, shut your
a
mouth.
church, she be calling her a church ball. I think Jasmine I think Mama Dukes is unique looking. I'm just
Now that's Mama Duke. Now she looked like James Evans off a Good Time. Now
Jasmine
she does have a even when she was younger. I'm gonna start. Somebody in your chat told me the other day to start doing these shorts and stuff. I'm gonna start putting up Mama Duke's pictures and shit when she was younger.
you
She
said
even looked like James Evans when she was younger.
James Evans is a nice looking man. I always
Nah,
you did I thought James Evans was
he had
sexy.
a nice body, but in the face he wasn't. His
Man,
body
he
was
was
banging.
sexy. Kunta Kinte.
His body was muscular. Yeah, that
No, he
body
was
was it.
nice
I ain't
looking.
gonna
I
lie.
thought he was a nice looking black man. I thought he
Body wise, yes.
no, I mean in the face, I thought he was cute.
Mm. You know, he married a Caucasian queen too. See, that's what the men that black men that make it. That's sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. That's what they do. They get with those Caucasian queens because they say black women have too many attitudes.
Well, I'm just gonna be myself, and either you gonna like it or you ain't. F you. Like she said, wine grass is proud, ignorant.
They could have got a Spalding theme him. Stay creative. They could have did something for that baby. And they could have went to when he graduated from that one, do the second hair. See,
That's
that's why on
great.
his edges and the sides, people think she's snatching his edges out and stuff. No, the sides behind his ear, the helmet has metal in it because that's what forms the skull. You
True.
need the plaster and the metal to form the skull. So the metal kind of rubbed out the hair follicles. So I don't think the hair will ever grow in those places. That's
Oh
why she was
man.
trying to avoid cutting his hair because she thought that the hair where the hair won't grow at, like she thought that that would hide it, but it can't be hidden. Just go on and give that boy a baldy. Give him a baldy once a month. Why let his hair grow like a widow's peak and be all these kinks and naps and stuff? The baby don't have to look like that. Just go on and cut his hair. His hair texture is something
Let me
that
say
has to
that.
be cut.
Well, maybe Chris had a helmet too because Chris hair didn't grow either. Don't laugh.
Myra, cut your shit out. Where did you see six toes?
And what it had on,
Block Myra out of here talking about that baby he had six toes.
no, he did not. He did not have no six toes. What are you
Myra, where did you see the
talking about?
motherfucking six toes?
I looked on him. I somebody said that. I don't. It might have been her. I looked and Legend has 5 toes, y'all. I did not see no six. What are y'all talking about? Oh my god. They learn different.
Myra, shame on you putting that on that baby. Six
Oh Lord.
toes. You gotta send a screenshot of the 6 toes. I ain't see that. You should,
Your youngest has autistic. Okay. And he's level 3. Okay, nonverbal.
where you
That's
see
your
that?
little homie. Okay, girl. All right. But just because they're nonverbal don't mean they can't learn either. I mean, they could definitely learn even nonverbal. They can sign language. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. Thought
Shania, that's Myra in here talking about the baby got 6 toes and Planet Mimi laughing at the shit like it's funny. And Tracy Pierce talking about fetal alcohol syndrome. Y'all
Oh,
going in the chat.
dang. Oh my God. No, I don't think he had. Well, I don't know about the well, he don't. I don't think he had 6 toes. I did not see 6 toes. I looked at him because I kept rewinding it back. I saw 5. Okay,
Planet Mimi, you do shorts. And since you in here laughing, show us a short with the 6 toes.
I saw
We'll
5.
be looking for this short tomorrow with the 6 toes.
I saw 5.
You
If
saw, I
she
saw five
stayed,
too.
she would have had an infant, and she would be pregnant right now if she could. Okay, if she could get a break from the little ninja, uh, she wasn't so cheap and lazy. If she wasn't so cheap and lazy. I agree. But I don't know. I wouldn't leave my child with a paid babysitter, to be honest with you. I would feel more comfortable leaving my child with like family.
Family, or I would feel he's safer in the YMCA daycare than with family.
You don't think that Keyshawn could watch him if she gave Keyshawn a couple of dollars?
Keyshawn on the spectrum his damn self. Who the hell
Yes,
he
he.
watching? Yes, he's on the spectrum.
Oh my god.
People don't even realize I got video clips of this dude is pushing up his nose just like Jasmine. This is a family trait or something where they push up their noses and stretch their nostrils and shit. I'm gonna say again, Jasmine, don't put
Maybe
your
they
big
had
wide
to.
ass nose on being having black features. That is not a black features. Black features are not stretching our nostrils. You
Maybe
stretch your nostrils to look like that. That is not a black feature. Don't put that on us.
maybe she had to because she was in the house with a step.
Hungry? She was in there hungry and she was eating her boogers or what's the deal? What? Talk
I don't
about
want
it.
to say it because you just you just oh y'all don't want to say it. Want to say it? I'm done. You go ahead and continue, girl. She just eat her boogers. Gross. Who the fuck
Something
eat
and shit.
boogers?
You know, ain't no
I only
black
seen
features. Your nose sitting up like
I
the
only
pig's
seen one
nose.
mommy. I only seen one mommy on this platform dig up in their nose, and that was Velvet Marquez. Okay, so if
She
y'all
had
ever
a Maya on a whole video digging up her nose and putting it in her mouth. So Maya, that's isn't that learned behavior or was she just hungry?
no,
She needed to eat. She probably saw Jasmine do that. Who knows? I wouldn't put nothing past that nasty, trifling girl. Any bitch that sit up here and say they regret kids after 13 years is a bitch, and I wouldn't put nothing past a bitch.
but that's okay. Cause she keep talking this stuff, and then she got the little girl. I'm like, why does she always dress a Maya like that? Can we have that
Mm.
conversation? Why does she always put that little girl on them hoochie coochie clothes?
Dr. A, didn't I tell you to block Planet Mimi? Planet Mimi, now how you get from 6 to 7 toes? Now we want to see the short tomorrow. You put up that damn short with them 7 damn toes. Since you in here, I thought I asked Dr. A to block you. You in the
she
bushes and
worked.
then you pop out and say something. We want to see the damn short with 7 motherfucking toes.
She burnt the bridge with her mama. Girl, no shit.
Dirty house. did you, girl? Did you? Who said this? With the dirty house. I didn't see who put that up there. Who name was
What
that?
is it?
Who? When she went to Mama house. See that lady with in her dirty, nasty house, and Jasmine is just filming her. See
Yeah,
that lady didn't look like she was even feeling too good because her house was in disarray, and Jasmine is filming her. Like who does that? But you know what? If
Jazzy.
she do her kids like that, it's not surprised. She already done dogged her mama out on these
Well, her
internet.
mama wasn't no better. Her mama took a picture of her mama in the casket. I'm like, why is she taking a picture of this woman in the casket?
All of them some sick, twisted asses. Who
And
does that?
Oh my God.
Cheryl Duke's house was fucked. Girl, it was messed up. It was dirty, and Jasmine in there with the camera. Like, damn, your mom obviously she in a bad state right now. Turn the damn camera off.
Girl.
But see, you can't go to Philip mom and be filming stuff like that. Philip mom don't play with your ass.
Uh,
Philip mom can't stand your ass while you try to act like you have such a good relationship with that lady. That lady can't stand you.
You said she mixed with a horse. Y'all stupid.
Oh, that's Tracy. Tracy said her house was nasty, and Jasmine in with the camera, and then she panning the camera around so we can get a whole 360 view and shit. You dirty,
I'd have whooped
nasty,
Jasmine ass.
stinking ass. She
I mean,
mad because she's stuck in that trap house, and Mama over there, Mama Duke's over there
metaphorically.
owning her home. Whether the house was a mess or not, Mama Duke's own her mess. Jasmine will never own shit.
She wouldn't have been in my house, fam. And if I was her mom, I would have pulled out
That's
that.
all right. When you own your shit, it can get a mess sometimes. Mama Duke's probably got money. She could pay somebody to clean it. Jasmine, what can you do? You can't pay nobody to clean your trap house and your dirty floors. You mop the floors and the floors are still dirty.
Her maid
That's
might not
how.
be coming. Her maid might not be coming till the next day. You know, that's what happened
Who,
with her.
Jasmine got a maid or
No, I'm
Mama
talking about
Duke's?
Mama Dukes. I'm talking
Yeah,
about her mom.
I believe Mama Duke said maybe her boyfriend, her married boyfriend, maybe he cleans her damn house and shit. Who the hell know?
Why
Jasmine,
you so
you
opinionated?
ain't even got hips to clean your house no damn more.
You gonna clean up that damn? You think Hips was cleaning up her house? Do y'all believe that? Y'all believe
Well,
Hips was cleaning up that damn
yeah,
house?
when he first came in the door, he was cleaning up and shit.
I wouldn't have been going over that bitch house. I mean, that girl, that girl house and clean up that shit. I'd be like, bitch,
That
get
ain't
your.
maybe she don't always let her in. She be acting like she ain't home and her car be right there in the driveway, right?
I don't blame her. I would open the door
She be
for
looking for the blinds and shit. Oh, that's that bitch.
her.
What she want now? What she want? Some food, some money. The
I,
hell she
bet you,
want peeking
I
through the
bet you,
blind?
I'm telling y'all, I know Jack the Ripper. I know he be looking at her. He be like, your daughter dumb as fuck. I know he be clowning her about her daughter.
I think so. I think he's tired too that she comes through. I think Keyshawn too. I think Mama Dukes come through financially for Keyshawn and Jasmine, and DJ Brady back is tired of that shit. That's why he never committed to her. Why you been with this lady over a decade since Jasmine was in college and you never come? No, before that, because remember the court records were showing that he was leaving them at home and wasn't leaving them with food and shit, especially Keyshawn. So he been with that lady for a long time. Why he never left his wife and got with Miss Cheryl Dukes, Jerry Curl? Why DJ Brady back didn't get with Cheryl Curl the Swirl?
Sure,
I
girl.
don't. I don't understand that. Why he never left his wife and committed to this lady. This
Which
lady
one?
helped you do your DJ business. This lady has bought you things, vehicles, and everything.
He has
Are
been
you?
there through the tribes and tribulations with
Yes, maybe
you.
he's mad because Jasmine keep
With
taking
you.
this money that he feels he deserves.
I mean, she was rapping for you. She claims you. She sit around, she get drunk, and she clowns you. I mean, what more you want? Like, she be going in on him. She be shutting him up when she start drinking. She on her liquor. She'll be like, yeah, and he'll be talking, and she be looking at him like, shut up. I'm trying to tell you, how you a daddy girl and can never contact your daddy for a fuck
Let's
thing.
see.
Ooh, mm-mm.
Uck thing. Okay. But I'm a daddy's girl.
Yeah, she is a daddy girl.
He
Nope.
been to that house one time since she moved into that trap house. I think she's been in there a year now, maybe just a year. He's been in that
About
trap
a
house
year.
to help her put that play set sofa together that his wife brought, and that play set dining table that his wife brought too. People think subscribers gave her that crap and stuff. That was his wife that got her that stuff off of Walmart.com. Who buys furniture off of Walmart? That's why it looks like it's for toddlers and not for full size adults. The hell buy the furniture off of Walmart and Amazon? You go to a real reputable furniture store to buy furniture, dummy.
Oh Lord.
But that lady being cheap bought both of those. Probably cost her for the two of them $1,000 together. and she acted like she got something there. Her other table that she had from the rental center
But
was better
Jasmine,
than the table she has now.
I mean, Jasmine could have bought her own stuff, but the woman was nice enough and gracious enough to buy this help for this cow some shit. She better be lucky she got that.
Jasmine couldn't have bought nothing because Jasmine was struggling to move out of that other house into this trap house. That's why she was doing all that shit with Liv. That money that she gained, now she's paying for it. That money that she gained for going off on Liv for 10 days straight gave her the money to help her move into this trap house. But the gag is, she didn't even have any men to help her move into that house. She moved herself into the house with her vehicle, her car. So she had to leave a lot of things behind. Like that fireplace TV stand was nice. Why she didn't keep
Yeah,
that?
that was nice. That was a nice thing in her house. Jasmine ain't ugly to me. I don't think she's ugly. I think that Jasmine make herself ugly with not getting her face together. And then the faces she make don't help her. And then she be walking around like, come here. You know what I'm saying? Like Jasmine just need to be a stud. You know what I'm saying?
It's her inner that makes her ugly.
Yeah, that is.
Anytime you regret babies that's been on this earth for 13 years and any babies consecutively after them, you're a demon. You're demonized inside. You're not pure. You're not whole. She said that Olivia was a demon and deserved to die. What do you call her? I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never heard Olivia say she regretted her babies. Have anybody, somebody please tell me in the chat room, have y'all ever heard Olivia? And I know Olivia's not liked over here, especially by Dr. A, but have anybody ever heard Olivia say she regrets her
No, I
baby?
don't like her. No, I don't.
She might not have want the responsibilities of them. That's why the other three are with Gerard. It's a difference between not wanting the responsibility and regretting them. Jasmine don't want her children, period, not just the
But
responsibility.
you haven't really watched Livia. Livia kind of she carries on the same type of energy. Like when them children come over there, she be so upset that those black children are there. I'm telling you.
Because I just said she doesn't want the responsibility of them. It's a difference between not wanting the responsibility and not wanting the children. Jasmine don't want her children, period. She don't want nothing that encompasses the children, the responsibility, the medical needs, their emotional needs. She don't want none of that. Olivia, she'll deal with her kids while she have them, and then she'll send them on to the father. That's why she never fought for them, because she didn't want the responsibility of them. She knew probably that she couldn't handle 5 kids. Jasmine's slow ass knows she can't handle 5 kids either, but she kept having them, hoping the men would stick around.
Well, who's gonna take care of the children if the man had stayed?
Because the men,
He
she
wasn't
the
taking care
men
of.
keeps her in. Pastor Lisa, where you at? The men keep her in order. That's why she needs the man. The man is like her home attendant. They keep her in order. They keep her life structured, and then she's able to do this mom thing. She wants to be taken care of, but these men are not in it to take care of Jasmine. Never have, never will be. When Phil was there, Phil took care of his kids. He never took care of Jasmine. Because if
Oh
he
shit!
took care of Jasmine, he wouldn't have been cheating on her. He wouldn't have been out there doing studies, quote, end quote.
Really, I didn't know that the helmet was dirty. I don't even remember the helmet being dirty, but I believe y'all. I'll take y'all word for it because we know
She
Jazz.
was washing the helmet with hand sanitizer. That's
I
alcohol you put on a baby's skin. Hand sanitizer is nothing but alcohol that she put on a baby's skin, his head, his most precious skin. That idiot don't deserve no child. Who does that?
I told y'all that baby did not have 6 toes. I don't know where y'all get this from. Y'all look crazy.
Planet Mimi is coming with the short tomorrow with the 7 toes. Planet Mimi, I know you in the bushes listening. We will be looking for that short tomorrow with the 7 motherfucking toes.
He better not have no damn
I
six.
want to see him. I want to see a freakazoid with 7 toes.
I think Legendary is cute. Y'all be so mean. Y'all are so mean. I think Legendary is
Anybody
cute.
got 6 toes is a freakazoid. Now, come on, that's a freak.
What? Okay.
That's a freak of nature.
Would you rather be born with 6 toes or a tail? I mean, come on now. I'd rather have 6 toes because you can get that little toe clipped. But what I don't want is a tail. Okay, I don't want to be born with a tail. Legendary ain't autistic. He learned and it's undisciplined. Okay, I think so. Unlearned and undisciplined. Okay, I definitely agree with her. I don't think I think she slows him down. I think it's her. It's not. It's not the children. I think it's her, and I think it's the fact that she has neglected these children. That's what
True.
I believe. But that's just my opinion. You
Shauna, when
looking
he's all cleaned up
at
and she has his
me?
haircut, he can be a little cute. I'll say that, but when he's just in disarray and he's dirty and he's just not an attractive kid. I'm sorry. And I know, oh, babies are cute, and don't say babies are ugly. And I'm not saying he's ugly. I'm just saying she needs to groom him.
But that's all of them though. She don't groom like Amaya's hair. Well, like what the fuck? It was like a locks. Her hair was like practically in locks.
Myra
That's
said, y'all
cool
stop
for
lying.
locks. That's cool for locks, but if it's not locks, your hair's not supposed to be like that. Okay. Not the baby, not the baby, Sinclair.
Myra said, y'all stop lying about him being cute.
What? No, I really think he's cute. I think he's cute.
I think he's cute when she pulls him together. But then he does all that crying and whining, and then that takes away from the cuteness and stuff. I mean, she
Well,
just
he get
needs
on my nerves. It's a difference in him. How you doing, Miss Jones? Yeah, of course he get on my nerves. Y'all out of control. I didn't say anything. Um, I
Sinclair.
that's just his personality. I just don't. I wouldn't want to babysit him. I'll tell you that. Like I wouldn't deal with her. She would have to pay me some good money, and she would have to give me money for food. I wouldn't feed him that bullshit she do. I mean, she would have to give me some money for food, and she couldn't take me.
Melody, Melody. Did you see Melody here?
What she say?
Melody, girl, they gonna get you. You see
What
what
they
she
say?
said, right?
What she said? Let me go back up here.
Don't
Where
talk
she?
about the kids. Don't talk about the kids. But she can talk about the kids. She can sit here and regret them damn kids day and night and shit. But nobody else in to talk about the kids. Don't talk. She ain't really talking about them. She just saying her opinion, and she's entitled to her opinion.
What pissed off? She said, "Hell no." You said Mimi is still sticks to this story of the seven toes. Oh my God, why trash be digging
Tracy
on
agreed.
her
Where
nose?
Mimi at? Mimi,
Yeah, Miss Jones, she do dig on her nose.
I know you in the bushes, Mimi. I'm expecting that short tomorrow with
He don't piss.
seven, with the
Had a
eight,
digging
the
for
nine
gold. Oh,
toes.
live. What? Girl, Tracy, he had a digging for gold. That's disgusting. Cheryl Deuce's house was
Wait a minute, where's this
divided
digging for
up.
gold? I don't see that. Digging
Huh?
for gold. That's because his butthole probably itched because it's not clean. Jasper don't give that little boy baths either. She wipes him down.
She don't get none of. I don't think none of them take baths, but every
Kids
so.
need baths, especially at that age. Actually, two a day. I was giving my son so many baths. My ex-husband would get mad at me, like, you're not supposed to put him in the water that much. He's gonna get cradle crap or whatever they call that stuff. He's not supposed to touch that much water. I just like the way he smelled after I gave him a bath and put all that powder, the disinfectant powder and the lotion and stuff on. I just like that baby smell. I don't know why she don't want that for her kids either.
I don't know why she spent $800 on that stupid ass camera to pull out this bullshit that she shows. I have no idea. She wasted money. She should have taken that money and went and took them children shopping. Is what she should have done because she could have used her camera phone to buy a camera. You know what I mean? To just her iPhone would have been a great way to film her stuff. That phone, that camera was stupid. She paid $800 for that. She could have went and took them children to go get some nice clothes that fit them, not this stuff that these hoochie coochie clothes that she be getting them to wear, these crop tops and all this other little silly stuff that she got these children wearing. Uh, Cheryl didn't always let her in. Ooh, for real? Trifling. You said trifling ass. Oh
She
Lord.
annoyed me so much. Drea, who annoys you? The little baby?
He do whine a lot. He
Not
remember,
struggle face. Who said the baby has struggle faces?
That is so yeah. I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. He,
Drea, he's a miserable child. I never in my life seen a miserable child
because
like
she
him.
carried him miserable. She's miserable. Jasmine is miserable. So I mean, that's what happened. She
But
carried
she
him
feeds
miserable.
him, he's crying. She gives him what he wants, he's still crying. He wants that toy. She take it from the other kid to give it to him, he's still crying. Like, why is he so miserable when he's getting every damn thing?
Because Jasmine's miserable. He's just like his mom and his dad. His daddy's miserable. I mean, he would come up in there and be like, "Yeah." You never really see. I mean, how many times have you seen Chris smile? Like he is not a nice guy. Like when he comes in the room, he be like, he just look like one of them niggas, one of them ninjas that just don't curb, just mean and evil. That's what he looked like to me.
I
Okay.
don't
How come
know.
she don't recognize her children need extra help, girl? Cause she don't care. How could you ask the oldest if you
She don't care. She's gonna leave it to the school system. Remember, the twins wasn't even potty trained until they went off to school. The
right?
Ava was a little because basically she kind of learned from Kaylin and Amaya, not their mammy. The mammy ain't teaching her nothing. She learned from Kayla and Amaya just watching them. It's hard for boys to learn that way because they don't sit down when they urinate. So he had to wait, and even the number two, he had to wait till he went to school, and that's what Jasmine leads to all her kids, for her the school system to raise her kids and to teach her. But this is a stay-at-home mom. What's the purpose of staying at home if you're not preparing your kids for when they start school?
Because
What's the
she just
purpose of staying at home? You're not cooking the meals. You're not keeping the house clean.
and she always doing them quick meals because she lazy. I mean, she not really a stay at home mom. She just a lazy bitch that lay on her back that don't feel like getting up.
Exactly. Why are you making rice and roti out of a box when you could buy a 10-pound bag of rice and boy, you can make a pot of rice every damn day if you buy a 10-pound bag and add beans to it and stuff. You can
Exactly.
make a meal out of that. You can even cut up some hot dogs and stuff into the or beans and weenies into the rice and have a whole meal that's filling. And the kids won't be trying to get snacks and stuff like that because they're still hungry. She's an idiot. She get all them damn food stamps. That's why I'm really hoping Trump cut people food stamps like her. And I would hate it for the kids because the kids need to eat, but the kids wasn't eating.
They
All that
wouldn't eat
money was
no
going to
situation
her protein shakes. And look, she a big fat ass right about now. She putting all that weight back on at a rapid pace.
fast. I mean, fast.
Fast.
I mean, it looks bad. It looks bad. She's like, "Grr." She's like, oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Like she would go into a Hulk Hogan or something. Not Hulk Hogan, the Hulk, the original Hulk, the Green Man with all that paint. You know, David Banner. You know, Lou Ferrigno. Y'all know that man.
Yeah,
Woo,
struggle meals. Just cook something for the baby. All that
man.
shit out
You
of a
don't even
box,
cook
them macaronis out of
you
the
don't even
box
cook
with
jailhouse meals. You know,
yeah.
even jailhouse meals is better than how she cook. Golly, I ain't never seen nobody
And
cook.
then when she like make the pancakes and she burn the sausages, when you cook them Jimmy Dean sausages, something like that, you supposed to put water in the pan, put a top on it, let the thaw out a little bit, and then you cook them. No, what does this idiot do? Try to fry the damn sausages in a naked skillet, no oil, no water, nothing, frying them, and basically she burning them. She intentionally burns their food,
Yes,
like
she
when
did.
she make pancakes and stuff, because she
Yes.
regrets having to cook for them.
She
So
hates it.
to pay them back, she hates it. To
Yeah,
pay them back, she purposely burns their
yeah,
food.
she
This is
did.
not an accident.
Yeah, them Jimmy Dean sauce should be on black. I mean, and I
Black,
don't
the pancakes be just as black. Who burns pancakes? All
girl,
you
how
gotta do is
you
put them
don't
on
know
the pan, flip
she's
them
still
over.
measuring. She's still measuring the pancake batter. Y'all said she had a wooden leg. What the hell are y'all talking about here? Y'all talking about Mama Deuce and Jasmine. Oh, Tracy and Black and Bougie. Y'all look crazy. What are y'all talking about? Instead of
They
the
must be talking
that
about Jessica. Jasmine, her latest
she
basketball
feeds those
video,
kids.
she's really the biggest thing on the court now since she didn't put on all that weight. She shouldn't even not be out there playing because she hadn't really been exercising. She really gonna damage her knees out there messing around with this basketball, trying to relive some hoop dreams that's past and gone. Girl, you midlife. Do you know at 35 people retire from football and playing those kind of sports? You out there putting all that pressure on your kneecaps and on your legs and stuff.
You getting bigger too, so you
Exactly.
heavier. So your weight is going to fluctuate and it's causing,
Exactly. Carrying all that weight on them weak ass knees.
which is
She
why
go home and she got ice packs on her kneecaps.
right, which is why they told your the doctor told your mama that she remember. I remember her saying that something to the point of her the doctor told her mama that she needs to lose some weight so it wouldn't be so much on her knees. Remember?
When she was in high school playing?
No, her mama. They said it about her mama when she had that knee
Oh,
surgery and stuff. Her mama had knee surgery and stuff, right? Or hip surgery or something.
well,
They,
about a couple of months ago, right?
right, and they said something about her
And
weight.
from that picture, when Jasmine went into her house and was showing around her dirty house, it looked like Mama Dukes put the weight back on too, because she had to lose the weight to get the surgery. But it
Right.
looks like from the picture she was showing, like she didn't put some of that weight back on too. Them just two big fat asses that can't control their eating and can't control nothing. They can't. They don't have the men when the men not paying them attention. Them heavy set heifers just start eating food and gaining weight. Food is their comfort.
You said Tuna never said that. You mean to
Jasmine,
them kids.
I wouldn't eat Sky nor Nika's
And
cooking.
Tuna's horrible mother, but she never said that she regrets them. That's true. She didn't say that.
Nika is back. When did she come back? I thought she was banned from here or something.
Girl, they let her back up.
Oh, they let her.
That
I
bitch,
don't even watch that girl. That
that
girl
bitch
creepy.
probably went in, she probably slobbed on you somebody from YouTube or somebody higher allegedly slobbed on somebody higher up on YouTube to get her back on this platform.
Well,
That's
I don't watch her. Hey, Osun Yimmy too.
hey, I'm gonna drop this link. Girl,
What
you
happened to
still
Pastor Lisa? She just left me up here.
girl, she probably fell asleep, girl, because she was like, uh-huh.
Oh, she fell off.
She probably fell asleep. She's like,
She
uh-huh.
probably said, let me drop down.
Cause
Hungry
she
ain't gonna be talking over me.
probably, she's like, I said, what's your thought? She's like,
Roller cuff surgery.
girl,
Tracy, what is a roller cuff surgery? Baha said she had a roller cuff surgery. Kind of surgery is that? The gargoyle skin. I'm feeling.
y'all
Tracy, I don't mess with
are
Nico. No, when Nika explained what was going on with her kids and her oldest son,
I couldn't.
that's
It's kind of
too
hard.
demonic for me. Now that's what you call demonic. I don't even mess with that lady.
Girl, I was looking at her. What's that? Earlier this month, I was talking. Well, I was reading what they said on Reddit. Now, if y'all want to know some tea, now, you go to Reddit and you can find some tea out. You go to Reddit because Reddit was talking about wine trash. I was tickled pink when they was talking about wine, and they just be having like little clips of wine trash. And she said that people sound slow, people sound stupid. I be like, girl, I be like, you are. What do you mean people say no? You think you are. What do you mean? Girl, how you doing on show?
But see, that just shows you if they're being talked about on Reddit and these other places where Jasmine
Mm-hmm.
Strong Mommy Chrissy and all of them used to be talked about, that just shows you that they're a part of the mommy sector that's dying out, and these new people are coming up, like the Nikas and the wine glass and pills and these other mommies and stuff. It's kind of trying to show you that Jasmine and them are fading out. They're not getting the views anymore. People have literally abandoned their channels, not subscribed to them anymore. Anything they're getting now are bots. Any subscribers and views, the views they get are bots. So this kind of showing that their time is up. While Jasmine out here pretending to do DoorDash to fulfill some court agreement or court arrangement, she really needs to find real employment and make that her thing. Cause this social media is kind of over for her. You over here recording old ass ladies that live in your neighborhood and calling them a stalker and recording them and putting them on your channel, and you don't know who knows who. My mom always taught me that. Be careful who you fuck with because you don't know who knows who.
Exactly.
How you think I live up here in New York? And I've never had no major incident or nothing happen because I mind my business. I don't fuck with people. Jasmine is literally messing with this old lady trying to make a damn video.
She is for certain. I agree. I agree
And
with
you got to live in that neighborhood. Now, when somebody really do something to you or something, then you'll know why. You need to leave well enough alone. You go too far. She does. She goes too far
you.
doing that old lady like
You
that.
gotta watch Black and Bougie because I have because I did that earlier. The one on wine trash. It was one on wine trash, and it was some on the Kia. Jasmine, like earliest, like recent one was no was January, the top of the year, January ish, January 2025. Did you see her on that live? Which one? Which one? Who you talking about, Oshun? The Prison Bay dude. Mm-mm. I just seen it where they got pictures and they got like I guess they call themselves being dressed alike. Jazz filming the old lady. Yeah, we can watch that. We sure can. Hold on, let me finish this little video.
Like, really sucks. Like, I'm so over it.
Oh wow, you over your children, girl.
Like, taking care of people.
Her personality is shitty though. Now that you think it, really it's the worst. It makes her even if she did have like some decency or halfway cute or something, but she not. But even if she was kind of cute, her personality ruins it for her.
Making sure everybody's good. And I just feel like I'm struggling to do that right now.
Yeah, she shouldn't take gifts from strangers. It's weird.
I'm just tired.
But I ain't never seen nobody say they was tired of their children, or tired of being a mommy. That's just whack.
She's tired of taking care of people. She's tired of being responsible. It sucks. I swear. I mean, girl, just go somewhere. Why don't you go somewhere? Why don't you get those kids to feel? Why don't you just give them up?
What
And
the
why don't
heck?
you give Dairies and just go off, run off and be with Dairy? Nobody cares.
I hate this little oh my
Look
god.
at her. Look
Oh,
at the spotted face heifer. That's what you
she,
get.
she does look
Regret.
like a leopard. She does
You
look like a leopard.
swear. You swear you don't like taking care of nobody. That's you're not even taking care of
Take care of
yourself. Look how you
yourself.
looking.
Yeah.
Look how you looking.
She damn sure take care of
I
herself.
swear you look like an animal.
She look like War from Star Trek. A Klingon. You know what I mean? She look like a Yeti. Okay, yo, let me play.
She can't even fade these spots out of her face. Look,
Oh
they
my
getting
god.
darker and bigger.
Like Henderson. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
talking
she
about Henderson.
does look like some type of little animal. You said a
She
yeti?
looks like Henderson.
Let me pull up a picture of a yeti. I got to see what a yeti looks like.
She look like
Really?
Henderson. I almost fell off this bike. I'm laughing so hard. I can't even move my leg. Girl, she look like Henderson.
She does look like a yeti. The mystery of a yeti. You need to pull it up so your people can see it.
Wait, I can't even get my wait. Let me get off my bike for a second. I'm getting ready to get my phone. I can't wait a minute, y'all. I gotta do it. Wait a minute. I feel so bad at calling this black woman a yeti, but damn it, if it applies, it gotta oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm gonna show it, y'all. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all gotta. I will watch the video. Wait, give me a second, y'all. I got a segue real quick. I gotta do a small segue. Hold on, no, I almost turned my camera off. I'm laughing so hard, I can't even focus. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let me show y'all the Yeti. Okay, okay, girl. Okay, well, this is what she looked like, y'all. Okay, hold on. Damn it, where the Yeti at? I can't. Either he is. You know, Jazzy look like a Yeti. We gonna play these
Show
games.
that first picture. With his arm up in the air. Show that first picture. She
Which
does look like a
one?
yeti.
Right here,
The first picture.
like that.
Right under Osun name. On Osun picture.
Wait a
The
minute, hold on.
next one to the left.
Okay, I just showed that one. Wait a minute,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
did?
Yeah, oh, right here. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, can y'all see it? Okay, let me click on it again. Hold on. And then she gonna be like, "You guys were calling me a Yeti."
She looks like a motherfucking yeti.
she gonna,
Nose all, nostrils all
she gonna
stretched
be
and
like, you guys,
mushed up against her face,
wait a minute.
spotted all over the place. And then she still got the nerve to think she looks sexy. She got
Girl,
the nerve
she's
to still think she's sexy.
hold on. I gotta show you. I can't do it. It won't let me. It won't let me click on it like how I want to. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I gotta take a picture.
Big scroll.
She look like a yeti. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is can't be real. I gotta take this off here because I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be laughing all day. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna put Jasmine back on. Hold on, y'all. Cause y'all, I'll be laughing all day. I'm trying to tell you. Ooh, that's a big bitch. I swear. I'm just gonna be.
Strong.
She look like she gonna
That's what
say,
she get, old demon. She's a demonized. Keep coming down on these babies every time she get mad at big hips.
yeah, that's exact. Or she get mad at Philip. She'll
But not even Philip, because Philip doing his part as a father. Where's her hips? And then I don't tell y'all everything he does. That's because he don't do shit.
exactly not according to her. You're right, right, right. He don't do. Yeah, he don't do nothing. You're right. You're right. He don't do nothing.
He
Not a
don't do
damn.
nothing, no
Not
money or nothing. That boy too dirty, and his clothes are too little for him to. And if he's sending money and she's paying bills with it,
smelling away.
okay and shit. But at least if he's sending money for his son, he would not allow her to spend money on paying the rent when his son needs shoes. He just wouldn't allow that. As controlling as he is, he wouldn't allow that. That's why I know he ain't doing nothing.
You said she look like Patrick on stuff.
Show her, he tries to show her
And
ass.
sit here with scissor hands.
Let's
Oh, y'all look crazy. Right. Yeah, she definitely over them children, Oshun, for sure. All right, let's finish.
Welcome to today's vlog, you guys. My kids are home, and I think I'm taking
It's our home.
4 of them with me to go DoorDash today. But first, I'm gonna start on dinner.
Damn, is it summer? Is it winter or summertime? Is it winter?
you can't tell the seasons with her ass, huh?
Oh, no.
Shit, it might even be Christmas. The boy probably got on Christmas pants because he ain't got
Man,
no other clothes.
we might be in a time warp. Like, what the hell? Man, Jasmine, why you ain't got this little boy on the booster seat? The booster seat is in the wrong area. Why you put a
Yeah,
booster?
and why he's sitting over there with Ava so Ava could be responsible for him. Ava needs to
Exactly.
be eating her damn self.
Exactly. She the main one. She need to eat out of eight.
Exactly, not feeding him.
Damn.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it was dumb. Wait a minute. Look at this girl. This girl got locks. How the fuck she got dread? And I don't want to call it dreadlocks because I don't dread anything about my hair, but these are some dreadlocks. Fuck that. These are some dreadlocks. Fuck, she got this little girl. Come on, Jasmine. Why don't you comb this little girl hair? Why don't you both of the, oh my god, look at Ava's hair. What the hell is going on? This is why this little girl hair can't grow, Jasmine. Oh my god. Are you dumb? Jasmine, are you on something? Are you on a narcotic? Are you on a narcotic? I really gotta ask you. Because there's no way nobody who's not on something, her children, her would look like this all the time. All the time. Every time you come up here, the children, her, every so often you'll comb their hair. Often. You didn't comb their hair for the video shoot.
It doesn't take long. The kids are eating their lunch.
It doesn't take long because I watch. Are you high? Girl, I think something wrong. I think you on something. I'm gonna keep it real, Jasmine. I think you on something. My opinion. I think you on something. You carry yourself like a crackhead, like a meth head. I agree with Mimi on that. You carry yourself like you own something. You do. Kids are eating lunch.
You're eating? You done eating?
Why is Aiden shorts too short? Girl, why he got on shorts? Aiden is wearing shorts. What girl? These are boxers practically.
and they probably Amaya's or Caitlin's hand-me-downs.
Right.
Cause she don't buy these kids no clothing. She don't buy them summer clothes. My mom used to buy seasonal
Me
clothing,
too.
summer
I
and when
do.
school started. Even if it was twice a year, it was the summer when school started, and then we would get little winter stuff like the boots and stuff like that. She don't buy these kids seasonal nothing.
I buy seasonal clothes, but at the same time, if I see something cute, I'll get it. You know what I mean? If I see not cute, but if I see something like, oh, my son will look nice with this, or if we're going somewhere special, I'll buy him something extra special. Like, oh, well, you need some new shoes, or you need some new this or that. If I'm out, if I see something like, oh, I'm gonna get this for him, or if I'm looking on the web and I see something like, oh, this look nice for him. What the hell, man?
Put it in the sink water.
Oh my God. Look at his hair. Why won't she comb this little boy hair? This boy need iron. Look at his eyes. Look at underneath his eyes. He need iron. He needs iron.
Good job. And throw your trash in the trash. Eat it. Eat it.
Listen to him over there whining.
Yeah, he gone because
He's
he
over there whining and
gotta eat
crying,
food. Because he can't get no McDoubles. That's why he whining. Because that's all she can
and
eat.
he's having trouble feeding himself too. He can
Right.
barely
True.
hold a fork
That's
or a
true.
spoon.
That's true. That's
And then another of his problems, he can't verbalize what it is that he wants. That's why he whines and cries too. He can't talk.
because Jasmine won't work with him to get him to talk.
Exactly. Even if he goes to therapy, she still need to work with him at home. Just
Yes,
like when the twins went to therapy, she didn't work with them outside of the therapy.
no, she just sat her fat ass on YouTube whining and crying about
Yeah,
how
because this is more important. This is how she claims she makes her money. That's why I really hope this judge kick us off of here. This will force her to grow up and find a real job and to provide for her kids. See, as long as she has this, she will never grow up.
yeah, it is matted like a lamb's wool. I agree. Right. Their nostrils, yeah, booger, sugar, girl. It looks like it to me. I don't know. She comes off like she does. Girl, I don't know what's going on with these kids, Tracy. Whew, he does scream a lot, Oshun. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's because he can't talk. That's his way of verbalization. Is the scream and holler. She just put her over there with Ava and made Ava responsible. But he's between Ava and Kaylin, but Kaylin too far away. Kaylin pretty much showing her,
Where's
I ain't taking care of no damn baby.
where's
So
Kayla? I
Ava,
don't see Kayla. I see Amaya and I see Ava. I don't see Kayla.
oh,
Where's
that's not Kaylin sitting at the end
no,
of the table.
no,
Oh,
that's Amaya.
oh, okay. Well, Kaylin not even there, is she?
Even there. I don't think she's not at the table. She
Okay.
probably on her phone, Baddies Network, local bad.
No, Kaylin on the phone with Thick Neck with Hannah talking to Hannah, girl talk.
Right.
She don't want to be bothered with Jasmine and her shenanigans.
Think that.
Yeah, her and Thick Neck are busties now.
Jasmine don't like that. Jasmine, that pisses Jasmine off.
No, Kayla been talking to Thick Neck, and Thick Neck to convince her, when you get in high school, no, take college courses in
Mm-hmm.
high school and get your credits, and then go to college and do this. This is what Hannah is instilling into a child that's not even hers. All Jasmine is instilling in her, play basketball, play
Get,
volleyball, play
get, get,
basketball, shit that she's not even enjoying, that she's not excelling in.
She gonna fuck around and find out. Jasmine gonna fuck around and find out this girl gonna get tired of Jasmine. She gonna be like, Hannah, can I just live with you?
I
Watch.
hope she does, and I hope she goes on to be a successful, productive adult. I hope she does be like Hannah in the sense, get an education, don't have no babies by bums. I would be taking care of no baby. Maybe Hannah is their saving grace too. That's why I don't knock Hannah thick neck so much, because maybe she is. She's there for a reason, and maybe this is the reason not to have kids of her own, but maybe to mentor this lady's kids, because this lady not gonna do it.
Girl, you call her
She's
wait.
still thinking sports is the only way that her kids can make something of themselves. It's sports.
Big Pac turned the therapy away, right? Numerous of times, right? In the old apartment. I remember that she didn't want them to come in because I think this is my opinion too. I believe that they at some point in time called CPS on her too, the therapy people. That's what I think when they was coming in with them twins.
You think so?
Hmm. I believe at least once or twice.
Hmm.
She on something too. She act like it, don't she? Let's play it.
But you like SpaghettiOs. Go put it in the sink. Yeah, he's done.
2 hours later.
Right, so it's 6.
Why does she have to feed him? Ava is feeding him. I mean, she straight up feed him. He's like, I don't want this. Hell nah. Girl, Jasmine, I'm sick of seeing this sweater too. Take this motherfucker off.
6 o'clock,
Hold
and
on,
I
hold on,
just
hold
finished
on, hold
making
on.
the kids.
Hold up. Did she add this 2 hours later or you added that?
No, she did.
See, this outdated shit. She's trying to make the videos more interesting. She's adding a lot of music and stuff like that's what I do for my videos. I'm not a damn vlogger. I'm a video editor. She's a vlogger. So all that music is kind of unnecessary. And then she's added all these little outdated clips 2 hours later. Nobody does this shit no more. We got AI, artificial intelligence. She's trying to do anything she thinks will bring her views back, and this ain't it, dummy.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Continue. Yeah, nobody cares about that. Nobody's gonna watch it because you added in a SpongeBob clip talking about 2 hours later. I did shit like that with the SpongeBob clip 2 years ago. We
Yeah,
in 2025. Who doing outdated shit like this?
Jasmine. Jasmine.
Like, girl, get a clue. This internet shit over for you. Why you can't recognize it? Why you can't go to take a instead of playing basketball? Why couldn't you be in a college classroom taking some extracurricular courses or something to up your skills and get a real damn job and shit? Why are you wasting your time playing basketball? Like, stop it, grow up. Ridiculous. I can't believe I thought you put that 2 hours later. This dummy added 2 hours later.
What the hell? Why? So you think I'm dumb? So why the fuck would I
Shit
put
I didn't had in my videos 2 years ago that other people had it over 2 years ago. This bitch just now catching on.
thinking I put this bullshit in? What the fuck? I'm gonna put this raggedy
Hey,
bullshit in.
Sunrose. I thought you did because I'm like, no, I know she's
You think
not
I'm
the
dumb?
editing queen, not the editing queen that was offering classes for $100 and some, putting in a SpongeBob clip 2 hours later.
I don't know why you think I'm.
Shit, the
I'm
way IA is set up, you can have your whole face. She could have her whole face put onto the SpongeBob character, and say it herself 2 hours later. That's what the AI is doing now. Not that outdated. Girl, continue. I'm sorry. She's
She
just
ain't gonna line them up. Y'all already know she. You said Baddies Network. You know she is not getting ready to line that boy up, Black and Bougie. Right. Right. Buy him some sponges, right, to define his texture exactly. I love black hair. I do too. I don't mind. I don't mind the afro, but damn, make it look decent though. It's got to be a rhythm to it. You know what I'm saying? This boy, I don't know what the fuck that this shit is on his hair. I love a good old afro, but not like that. Not because she's not even combing. You got to take care of it.
Dinner, everyone's plates are done. We have lasagna, corn, and green
Because we done talked about this helper so bad about not giving these children vegetables. This bitch is just not giving vegetables. And this is, she didn't even cook this shot. First of all, this is store-bought lasagna, okay? This is not some shit she cooked herself and made in the stove or put, this is store-bought lasagna, and these are canned goods. I would, listen, I don't eat string beans out of cans. I don't eat food out of cans. I'm sorry, I just don't. And I wouldn't advise you all to do. But that's all. What do what you want to. Let me shut up. I ain't gonna tell people what to do. Never mind. This helpful. Look at this shit. The only reason why she put vegetables because we talked about her so bad over her. She's like, oh, I gotta put some vegetables. I bet these children. She just made this for sure. These children eat these damn vegetables. Y'all know they did. What you got to say? I'm gonna press play if you don't say anything within a few seconds. Okay.
beans for dinner, and I'm just gonna have some chicken and some Brussels sprouts for dinner.
So why the fuck they couldn't have chicken? She didn't want to get no chicken. She's like, fuck that. She ain't sure no chicken. They just get this nasty ass lasagna from Stouffer's lasagna, whatever the fuck that shit is, and then she put some vegetables with it, and then she make herself some Brussels sprout. That little store, that little dinner, that little TV dinner that she got over there. God damn. That's some bullshit. Instead of her just making it, I don't understand why she just don't make her own TV dinner. Still processed foods. God, you are stupid.
So kids about to eat.
And
Okay.
hollering and screaming. God, that would drive me crazy. I would be like, look, y'all can play, but y'all don't have to do all that screaming.
And then We're just gonna
I'm a
go ahead
legendary.
and get the week started, okay? Because it's just like
Yeah,
that.
your
All
week
right.
start. Oh God, why the fuck you got this little girl on this? She is too. You're doing too much, Jasmine. You are doing too fucking much. This don't make no sense. What the hell this little girl got on? You nasty. You are a whore. This is just inappropriate. I honestly appreciate Hannah and Nisha's presence because these kids don't have good mothers. I definitely agree there. Okay, who came in here? Son, how you doing, son? Okay, you call it trench bar. You crack me. I can't. The style they do now and wow. Okay, hungry girl, you know damn well big what you call it, ain't gonna do no real easy trench ball girl. You said lurch. Victoria. Girl, y'all are crazy. Girl. Woo, I'm sweating over here. All right, come on, Jasmine, with your funky ass.
You guys, me and Amaya are about to work out, and she wants to increase her time in the
Why don't
400.
you go and go get this little girl's hair done or do it yourself? Take this shit down. This is horrible. Go get her some clothes, get her some jogging pants. Go put her on some clothes, a t-shirt, and some jogging pants. Nobody wants to see this. You're a sick bitch. You know that? That you got this little girl out here like this. Jasmine, I think you do stuff with your daughters. And I think you're teaching them things that they should not know at this age. That's what I really believe.
Well, she has to pay back Miss Valerie somehow, some way. Miss Valerie just sent her fruit punch and raviolis and baskets with plastic flowers. She got to pay her back. Remember, she was always sending Miss Valerie pictures of her kids. When Miss Valerie can click on YouTube and see pictures of her kids, well, this is her way of giving Miss Valerie, paying Miss Valerie back, exposing her child. Continue.
Oh hell no.
So she's gonna increase her speed on the treadmill, and I'm just gonna work out. It is 10:49 a.m. Get this workout in.
Okay, let me speed you up, Jasmine, because we can't take you too long. We're gonna speed you up just a bit.
She done.
Can I confess something, Llama?
Jasmine look like the llama. The llama is actually kind of cute, but Jasmine look like a llama. She do like that llama though. Actually, damn. Why every time I see an animal on here, I think Jasmine. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta cut this off. Okay, we're gonna go past this. We're not finna watch this. We're not finna watch Jasmine and this little girl workout. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. I can't.
Pick up your feet. Don't drag them. You're dragging them.
Oh, here she go. Girl, bastard. Girl, and you can't teach these children nothing to physically show them. Girl, shut the fuck up. What are you showing her with them bad knees, bad corns? She's late for work. Gonna tell you something. You just think that fucking sidewalk. I say, sugar, this bitch. The double Dutch bus running down the street. That's what I'm talking about to my Jasmine. The double Dutch bus. Moving pretty fast. You better shuffle your feet. Come on. Get on the bus and pay your fare. That's what Jasmine looked like, funky self. Got this little girl looking crazy. Just crazy.
Okay, but let me ask you something, Dr. A. Big Funky has a whole backyard to kind of do
Exactly.
this thing in. Or I'm sure this is a neighborhood. I'm sure a park is not too far away.
It's not.
Why be out here in the middle of the street doing this, drawing attention to yourself? It's
Cause
like when that washing machine overflowed and she put those wet towels out in the driveway and all on her banister and stuff. She had a backyard to do these things in, but she chose to do it in the front yard because she
she's trying
wants
to
to draw attention to herself. This heifer thrives on attention, whether negative or positive. She wants somebody to say, "What happened? Why are all these towels out here? What happened?" So she can explain about the flooding of the washing machine. She just thrives on damn attention. Why is she doing this with her child in that outfit, running up and down the street in her neighborhood? Go to a park. You
You
got
don't
a
even know
backyard.
Lester's. I mean, Chester MOs. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Jasmine.
She
You got
don't know who's
this.
peeking out the window looking at her child or any damn thing. She's so disgusting. This kind of shows you too how she doesn't want the responsibility of her children. Because a mother's job, a parent's job, the first and foremost is to protect your children. She's not protecting her children in doing this.
Knowing full
What
well how men are, and that's my issue.
exactly?
What my issue is with Philip, because Philip, by you being a pimp, you should be like, nah, Jasmine, this is not okay. Don't have our daughter, our children, our girls looking like that, Jasmine. He ain't got a big little sense, a lick of sense either. A stick of butter looking ass motherfucker. Go to the grocery store, get a stick of butter, some peanut butter, some bread. Remember that? That's what Jazz need to go back and look at that damn cartoon. Remember that cartoon? She'd be like, she's like, go to the store, write this down. I can remember, go to the store, go get a stick of butter, and then she'll forget. Oh, and bread. I remember, mommy. I remember. What the hell? Oh, she's talking. This heifer's talking.
Different days. I'm about to go to this daycare real quick and see what's going on because I think that we may have an opening for Legend. So I'm about to go and see what's up. All right, so I'm actually headed to go and take Legend to his.
Girl, what the hell? Girl, you know they have Jasmine. They have a filter on your phone for YouTube. I just saw that today when I did with a little quick live. They actually have like a little filter, and I put that little filter on Jasmine. Well, I took it off. I just wanted to see how it would look. I'm like, I look the same. It was kind of dumb, but I think it would help you. Okay, I put.
Anything would help her. You hear her saying she think they got an opening for dairy for daycare. She's just now getting this boy in daycare. Remember when her channel was taken back
Yes.
7 months ago? This was like November, yeah, before Dairy's birthday, whatever. People was telling her then put the boy in daycare or get child support from his phone. She said she put him in daycare, but there's a waiting list and stuff. She didn't put that boy in daycare.
I know she
She
did.
just now getting them signed up for
She
daycare.
even tried to put him in daycare. How about that?
Yeah. And I believe the government is going to help her pay for this, something that she could have been done for
I
this little boy.
might have told her that he has to be potty trained because they're not potty trained. The particular daycare, that might be what happened too. I didn't even think about that. They might have said, "Bitch, we not potty trained here. He has to at least be somewhat potty trained or close to it."
She
That's
could
probably
have been had him in the school. She was just keeping this boy at home, but he wasn't thriving, so she wouldn't have to get a job. Now
she ain't
that
got
the
no school.
court, well, I'm not saying the court case suggested that she get a job and she put this boy in daycare so she can get a legitimate job. Because this DoorDash, her car can't even take the wear and tear on it for
She
this
probably
DoorDash.
can't all the time for real.
So when this court case over, she done with the DoorDash. Now her kid is in school. What is she going to do now? She won't have an excuse. Now she got to really find a legitimate job. And I'm hoping that's what the judge orders her to do.
They might
Okay,
put
you
on.
got him in school, find you a legitimate job. DoorDash didn't work out. You need to be a productive citizen of society instead of the terroristic threater that we accuse you of. Because right now, with that shit looming on her case, she's only her case has only been charged with a lesser charge. It's a misdemeanor. For her to have that misdemeanor alleviated, that's why she's probably doing all these things. But there's still no guarantee that it's going to be dismissed or that charge will be dropped. Still no guarantee. She still got to go before this judge.
Right, which is why they got to sentence her. And you don't know, she might, I mean, we don't know, for all we know, she might be on probation. They might put her little butt on probation.
This might be a part of her probationary activity that she's doing. Who knows? Jasmine trying to be sneaky and quiet about stuff, but she knows the streets always find out. That's why she told people she would never tell what job she worked. That's why she came out here talking about she doing DoorDash. She called herself getting ahead of what people might put out here, but you're not never getting ahead of any damn thing and shit. You're just exposing yourself. Nobody ever had to know you did this DoorDash. If somebody else exposed that, that's one thing. You calling yourself putting it out here to get ahead. Ain't nobody gonna make money off of me. I put it out here myself. And you still not making no money. Nobody don't care about this DoorDash shit. Nobody gives a damn.
Girl, she had to do. She said that she was driving an hour away. I was like, girl, you spending more money and gas driving an hour away. What you talking
She's a
about?
liar. I drove through a snowstorm, not a snowstorm, a hurricane to get somebody their food and stuff. Like, girl, stop it. You knew what the weather was gonna be before you stepped out the damn door and shit. Like, just stop it and
Why
shit.
would you have your child with you while you in a hurricane? You big dummy.
And to me, that's as dangerous anyway to have your child while you're working anyway. It's a lot of distractions doing this Uber Eats, and to have this boy with her is not safe. But she doesn't care. She's just doing it to fulfill what she needs to fulfill. I hope it still don't work. I hope the judge really looks at the proof that girl turned in and really look at her and say enough is enough. It's time for you to go somewhere. You ain't making no money off of here no more. Nobody watching these damn videos. This video you watching right now, where are the views at? I see 164 thumbs up, and where are the views at? Tracy Pierce.
1,312, and that
So
was.
she already got 1,000 views on this.
Mm-hmm.
So she might cap out at about 3, 4,000 on this video. She might cap out, but that's still low for
Her,
65,000
but,
subscribers.
but that's bad for her because look how many people she got as a subscriber to.
Yeah, that's what I said. She has 65,000 subscribers. If she cap out at 3,000 views, that's 5% of her subscribers. That's not even 10%. That's half of it. 5% of her subscribers have watched this video.
And my thing is, why she only got? Why does she only have these? She's been at this amount for so long. It's weird. Why had her children haven't grown, Jasmine? Your children's not grown. Tomorrow I'm trying to get to 70,000. She wanted to get to 70,000 because Olivia got 100,000,
She
and
gonna
she
get
said,
her a plaque until they verify it and see that those are bots, and then she won't get it.
"No, Olivia got a plaque."
No, I'm talking about Jasmine. That's how her attempt is. She don't care about the views. Her thing, she want to stay on this internet to get that damn plaque. Cause then I guess it would look kind of messed up to her. She's been on here for over a decade, 12 years, and she's never earned a plaque. And I think her big deal would be to earn a plaque on here. Then she will call it quits because she earned something. It's like the show that damn I did all of this. I exposed my whole life for nothing. At least if she get a plaque, she'll feel like she did it for something.
Yeah, she's a hope. She's hope. She's crazy. She crazy as hell. I mean, crazy for real.
None of this is worth it to me to
It
sit
ain't.
here and talk about how I don't like my kids and I regret them every time I get mad at the dads or whatever shit and expose the things she's exposed. None of this would be worth it to me. None of it.
It's
I don't care how
embarrassing.
much money she's garnered over the years. I don't care how many packs of fruit punch somebody has sent her and ravioli.
Gosh.
To me, it's not worth it. And I'm telling you, it would not be worth it to expose my life like that for what she's got and nothing to show for it.
I'm embarrassing herself.
Nothing. Does she own the raggedy ass car she driving in at least?
I think she's still paying on it.
Still paying on it. So she has nothing. She don't own a home. Even a little apartment, a co-op, a condo or something. She owns nothing. After over a decade of just exposing every aspect of her life. And then her stupid ass minions want to sit up and say, they don't know you. They think they know you. They don't know you. Like, girl,
You don't know me either, Heifers.
every she has exposed every aspect of her life. There's nothing we don't know about this girl. And if it's a lie, she told it.
Mm.
Sad.
Sad as shit. Let's go.
It's a dentist appointment for the Head Start program. So I'm like ripping and running around. I gotta go to his doctor's office and pick up a shot record because they don't email him, they fax him. And yeah, that's the whole situation. Stick about stand by dinosaurs.
Okay. Push back a little bit.
Back all the way up to the wall.
You can see.
Move it in.
Okay.
We need to
I don't know
train.
why Jasmine is so obsessed with trying to make this little boy be more than what he is. I'm sorry, I have to say it.
And he's 3 years old. Oh, you're doing so good.
Good job, Tinkerbug.
Tinkerbug, shut up. Good job, Tinkerbug. No, his name. What in his name? Wait a minute. Does she have him on his? Oh, I thought she had him on his pamper. I was gonna
Look
say,
at her.
come on, Jack.
shirt too small, shorts all the way up his thighs. They should be to his kneecap. Sandals too small. Hair is all kinky and nappy. She wouldn't even put a brush through it. It's
Mm,
yeah. She don't
mm,
like taking care of people. She don't like being responsible for people. She
mm.
said it. I didn't.
Right.
Look,
She said it.
don't kill the messenger. She said it. We just watched the video where she said she doesn't like being an adult.
That's what she said.
She, that heifer says she don't like being an adult. If
Girl,
you want to go back to being a
her
kid,
mama's, I'm gonna go back to her mama's tete.
no, because her mama wasn't taking care of her. Then, according to the court papers, her mama was starving them.
Right. I
Her
don't know what
mama
she
was taking their income tax money, just like this heifer does. Her mama was taking the income tax money and tricking off on DJ Jack. So do you? And she was losing her virginity behind dumpsters and having ABs and stuff. Do you really want to go back to childhood? If my childhood was like that, I wouldn't want to go back.
maybe she like that. But I'm surprised this little boy didn't rip them dinosaurs off this wall. So I'm trying to tell you. Because he's like, he
Girl,
be making
please, that point in his head is rubbing up against the dinosaur. He's not even flushed against the damn thing to measure his height. The point of his head is flushed against it. Like she did that boy a real injustice.
yeah, I don't like TV dinners, Black and Bougie. You can't feed me no TV dinners, even if it's vegan. I don't want no TV dinners. Shit, Jasmine was fucking at 12. Damn, shit, that's disgusting. You kind of, girl. Well, girl, she take from behind, right? It's weird, right? If she feels behind, it is crazy. I ain't
Pastor
gonna
Lisa
lie.
said y'all
I
getting
told
y'all plaques before Jasmine does.
right. I'm sure.
And you know what? She forced that blanket on him,
Yeah,
Southside Taurus.
she
She
sure
forced it
did.
on him.
She
He
made him
didn't
do
even
it.
really wanted to
She
carry it.
didn't want that
When
blanket.
Hibbs left, she kept forcing it on
No,
him
because
to
she didn't
make it
want
seem
to do
like
it.
he was codependent on something.
Right.
He ain't even
She
know
give a fuck.
freaking Hibbs. So he ain't codependent
Yeah,
on nothing. She forced this on him.
she sure did. And yeah, Oshun did tell me about Jasmine sending inappropriate pictures to of her children. Yep.
Yeah, this is her big payback
She
for
said
Miss
that
Valerie, and so she had to put a Maya on display because Miss Valerie got to see the kids halfway naked. She got to see the kids. Her little skunky stuff. You should be as an elder. You should be you should be telling Jasmine to cover her kids up, not to expose them more for a pack
yeah,
of fruit punch.
she definitely want people to exactly. She definitely want people to watch her. Yes, she sure do.
See, that's why you know Jasmine has the mind of a child. You know how you can lure and coerce children into doing things by offering them candy and fruit punch. And Miss Valerie then lured this heifer to do shit for raviolis and some fruit punch and flowers in the basket.
Mm.
Cause she ain't
That's
sending
okay.
Jasmine no money. You
Right,
ain't getting no more of my damn money. You said you hungry? I'm gonna feed you.
right. She said I didn't seen enough of these children. I'm good.
What did Rokisha say? Hello to all my beautiful sisters. You
How you doing?
apologizing for saying hello, Rokisha?
How you doing, Rokisha? Her subs was telling her.
Oh,
Mm.
I can't stand this little boy. Well, Rokisha, you ain't by yourself. A couple of other people said that in here. I'm just gonna bypass whole pointy head. I'm gonna bypass it and let it go and move on.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Bless his
Because
heart.
it really is not his fault. I fault his mammy for all that he's going through. All this crying and whining and favoritism and pointy heads and kiki heads and too little clothes and too little shoes. All that is Jasmine.
That is Jasmine's fault. These children need some iron in their system. Look it up under their eyes. Why they all their eyes look like that? They look
Eyes all sunken in and
crazy.
what babies have circles? What babies have circles under their eyes and shit? What babies going to school with circles under there? Lord have mercy. My mom, when we was little, even with my son, he was in the bed on school night by 8:30, no later than 9. You gonna get your 8 hours of sleep before you gotta go to school, so you be fully rested.
Right.
Kaylin be up doing the night shift babysitting While this
Girl, Caitlin,
dummy goes out and DoorDash and shit.
nah, Caitlin be being a bad
A
body,
baddie,
a baddie.
a baddie on the phone with Hannah talking about her future
They be
dreams
probably clicking
when
over,
she get away from Jasmine.
girl, she probably clicking over, talking to boys. Philip be trying to hook up. Probably, I don't know. Ain't no tell. I wouldn't put nothing past Philip. He dirty. He a
Nah,
dirty.
she on the phone with Hannah talking about her hopes and dreams. Soon as I turn 18, Hannah, I'm coming to live with you. I'm getting away from this crazy bitch. And
He
I
probably gonna
want to
put
be an artist. And I want to do this. She walking out her hopes and dreams with Hannah. Hannah, help her hopes and dreams come to fruition, please. Because
thank
her
you.
mammy ain't gonna do it.
She
Her
ain't
mammy thinks she gonna be the next volleyball star
girl.
when she can't even see, when
Like,
Kayla can barely see. She won't even get the girl proper glasses to fit
that's
her
true.
face.
Right. Proper glass to work for sports.
Exactly.
It's just dumb. And then the glass she got too small anyway.
Exactly.
Took this girl to the doctor since she lost the last pair of glasses. Medicaid
And
do
that's just something that
that.
kids do.
Right. They lose glasses. But
My son had braces. He kept losing the retainer. The
right.
he was supposed to not eat Doritos, anything that would make
Retainer pop out the thing, the brackets.
the,
Yeah.
the brackets to
I
break
have
or
I have,
snap.
I have braces, so I know you're talking about the
I
little braces.
had to threaten him. I said, if I catch you eat one more damn Dorito and they
I
told
was
you
eating
this is a food,
Doritos.
you cannot eat Doritos
I was
because
eating
it breaks the
Oreos.
braces brackets and stuff. You know how much it was costing us to
You
get
got to
those
know how to
brackets
eat it with.
repaired?
Yeah, you got to know how to eat it with
No,
it.
the last time I threatened his ass, he pick up another Dorito. Even now, he's a grown ass man. He'll call me up, mommy. I got a bag of Doritos. Like, bye, Negro. You ain't wearing braces no more. But these are the things you got to teach the kids. She got to teach her not to lose her glasses. And sometimes if she do lose them, she got to replace them.
It's
You should
repercussions.
already have another pair to replace
Yeah,
anyway.
you sure do. Sure should. Okay, y'all, let's go.
Awesome. Oh, you're doing so good.
Good job, Tinkerbug.
Oh, I can't.
Awesome.
I hate when she calls him Tinkerbug. Oh, I hate her voice. And good job, Tinkerbug. Shut up. I can't stand it when she say Tinkerbug. Oh my god. Oh, she just setting this boy up for
I
failure.
mean, he's really being patient sitting there
He really is.
because he probably too slow to understand that things are
Oh,
happening to him.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You
I
said it.
mean, hey.
I didn't say the little boy.
Hey, I didn't say I regret him.
That's true. You didn't
His
say.
mammy said that. I didn't say that. He ain't mine to regret any damn way. His own mammy said that.
Mm mm mm. Like walking in Dunce Cap. Oh Lord, Dingleberry is set. Oh my God, our
He
daughter's going.
is being a good little boy though, like a dog. Good boy, good boy, good. She's so her motherly instincts are on zero. I just good boy, good like he's a damn dog. Give him a Scooby snack too while you at it.
Oh Lord, oh
Good,
my God, Scooby
good
Doo
boy,
Doo,
Tinkerbug. Good boy, like he's a whole
good
animal.
Scooby Doo Doo.
Scooby snack,
Waggy,
Scooby Dooby
waggy.
Doo. Good boy. Like he's a whole animal, girl.
Swaggy,
God,
swaggy.
God bless you with these
Waggy,
kids for a reason. I got to
waggy.
figure out the reason
He
because
be
this
like,
is something.
Sherry. He be like, Sherry.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Good boy.
He be like,
Good boy,
Waggy.
T-Bug.
He be like, Waggy. You be like, mm-mm. You know, like,
Oh, oh.
you be like, you be like, mm-mm.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Good boy, Tinkerbug.
Come on, take a bug. He said, Scooby Doo. Where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? We need some help from you now. When you
Come
know
on,
you
Scooby
better have
Doo.
yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact.
You
Scooby
know
Doo.
we got a mystery to solve. Scooby Dooby Doo. Good boy, Tinkerbug.
good
Bitch, your
boy.
maternal instincts are in the damn gutter and shit.
Right. Yeah, she's just a dog. She's
Like
how
he's
you
a
doing,
good
Sunshine?
boy. A good boy, Tinkerbug. He's like a whole dog.
Oh, I can't stand her voice. She's
Treat
like,
her kids like she treat Bentley. Good
yeah, she's
lord.
like, good boy. She might as well pull out that Scooby snack and just feed it to him. She's a good
You
boy.
want a lollipop, Tinkerbug? Good boy.
Then he'd be like, "Yeah, smack him." Who was that scrap?
Oh.
Scrap. You like, you be like,
In the Scooby van. They got a mystery to solve.
little scrappy be like, smack him, I do this to him, yeah, let me at him.
If it
And he
wasn't
was
for those pesky
melon
reactors,
kid, the
if it
melon
wasn't for them
kid,
pesky reactors, I'd have solved the case.
right there, the melon
If
kids.
it wasn't for Passion Lisa and Dr. A, I would have solved the case.
Them damn plastic shoes, right? Bad cheap ass fish.
But he
Paul,
is being good. I will give it to him. But that's
yeah.
not the way you give him a praise. He's
She's like,
not a
good
dog,
boy.
Jasmine.
He
You
is
want to tell her
fine.
mother instincts are in the freaking
She be
toilet.
good boy. Good boy,
Good
Tinkerbell.
boy, Tinkerbug. Root.
His name is Legend. Good. That's the way you do it, little
How
boy.
about just don't say nothing? The doctor is there doing what she need to do. I'm pretty sure she's saying the same thing. That's good. You're doing such an excellent job. That's how you talk to children. Not good boy like he's a damn dog. You're doing an excellent job.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
say just like this. Be perfectly still.
yeah,
Okay, that's it. That's it right
that's how
now.
you do
Okay,
it.
good,
That's how
good.
you do
Not good boy, Tinkerbug. Dummy.
it. Right, she is. She wasn't talking about no Bentley. She was talking about them children. She talking about them children. She's talking about dealing with the men. She was talking about dealing with her mama. She talking about her whole entire stinking life. Okay, right. When she gets paid $25 to take the kids to the dentist, y'all. It's not about caring. Girl, I thought dentist would be free, right?
No, she gets the gift
Medicaid.
card. For everything she fulfills regarding the kids, she gets a gift card for them. So
Oh,
this is most likely a Walmart gift card that she's gonna get
oh.
behind taking the kids to the dentist.
Why?
That's why she's only taking them. I
Wait a
totally
minute.
agree with that, Southside.
Wait a
She's
minute.
only
How she?
taking them
Wait a
for
minute.
a benefit, not because she care and she loves the
Wait
kid.
a minute. Wait a minute. So how come I don't get no gift card for taking my son twice a year to the dentist
I
twice?
mean, your doctor should be offering those incentives. It's an
They
incentive to
don't do
make
that.
people stay on top of their health.
They don't do
My
that.
doctor offers it too. I don't
Oh,
never
that
really
includes
follow through,
family.
like to do mammograms and stuff like that. Because once you hit 50, you're supposed to do the mammograms.
Right.
So my doctor would it ain't no $25 gift card. It's actually, yeah, maybe like a $50 gift card. If I go and have the mammogram done, they'll have a $50 gift card. But that's if to me the incentive of me to stay on top of my health. I'm gonna stay on top of my health regardless. Shit, I only got one life, and it's on me. But like she said, she said she's not doing this just because I care about my kids. It's for the incentive. And she does this once a year, right? Who said that? Southside. She remember when she was into the dentist's office last year, and she was with, or was it the year before that? Remember, she was saying that Chris was at work and everybody was getting on her ass because she sent Hannah to the kids last day of the school. Like somebody had to escort K.
Right.
Aiden,
Right.
and she was supposed to go, but she wanted to wait on the cable man, so she sent Hannah in her place. And people was in her ass, and she was at the dentist. She was in the whole dentist's office talking about Chris was already gone to work. Chris wasn't even living there no damn more. But she was trying to make people think that Chris was still there. So she said, Chris, that's when everybody found out because she said Chris works an hour and a half away. So that's when everybody found out he worked up there in Giddens, but he wasn't even coming back home to her. He was staying up there in Giddings with his uncle Ernest. He wasn't coming back to the city. He was already gone. But Jasmine wanted to sit at that house, not for no cable person, because you can easily reschedule the cable people. She wanted to sit in the house in hopes that Chris would come by. And people got on her ass because she sent Hannah on that boy's school trip instead of her going.
Okay, so somebody from Texas told y'all about the incentive. Because I was gonna say,
No,
like,
that's a nationwide thing. You need to ask about your son for that. That's a
yeah,
nationwide thing. It's just not in certain states.
because I could give him that little gift card and he could do a little whatever.
Exactly.
He like them little wild bucks, y'all, and he be wanting about it. He be taking his little hard earned money and going to buy them wild bucks. You know what I'm saying? That'll be
Exactly. Just ask your
this is
doctor about it. They'll tell you about the little incentive if he go to the dentist and what get his immunization shots, like certain shots they need to get to even start school. That's what he's gonna need his immunizations before he starts school.
Quiz is not at work.
So she take him to the dentist. She got to get his immunization. She got to potty train him. It's a lot before he goes to this school that she wasn't willing to do. Now she's kind of forced to do him because he's almost 4 years old. Her time is winding up. He's gonna have to start kindergarten soon.
That's gonna be funny. I can't wait for that. Mm-mm. Even Chris fat ass ain't shit. I'd be embarrassed if I was Jasmine. If my baby, if Jasmine's my baby mama, is your baby mama?
Shit, why you think Chris hiding it? He don't want no attachment to
He
her,
told her
and
to
she
he
trying to
told
make
her
us
to-
believe with her spotted face that Chris is coming back trying to hit that.
Mm-mm.
He didn't like you when he was there and shit. He didn't like you because you forced this child on him. But no, he creeping back with you. Desmond,
Okay.
get out of here. That
You
man can't stand you. That man hates you. I know
Tinkerbug.
hate is a strong word, but he hates you.
I think so too. Tinkerbug. Okay.
I know he
What she
does.
Tinkerbug. Here she go. Listen to it again.
Okay.
We're gonna listen to it again now. Do we just hold on? This is one part. Here we go.
Doing so good.
Good job, Tinkerbell.
Whoop, Scoo-doo-doo.
When I say Legend is my first child, I did not put up a fight. When I take X-rays, Kaylin used to fight. Put your glasses back on. Put it back on. Kaylin used to fight. The other ones, they just fought. This one, he did everything, didn't fight. They used to act like they were getting choked or something.
Bitch, hold up, hold up.
Yep, she
This
said it.
bitch always trying to downplay the other kid. Oh,
Yeah,
Legendary's the only kid that didn't fight. Legendary's your only kid that's slow as hell that don't know better than to fight.
damn.
Because any other kid would be scared of that. Yeah, kids are scared of that. And that's just the only kid that didn't fight, and other kids fighting. She'll always putting them other kids down and trying to put this boy up on some type of pedestal because of who his big hip daddy is. Girl, shut up. That Negro wasn't nothing. And you know he wasn't nothing. I don't give a damn he got a job and he has kept it for the past 3 years. Why didn't he have a job prior to that? He was already off until his mid-30s. He was 33 years old when he met your dumb, slow ass. Why he didn't have a job? Why he needed you to help him get on his damn feet? You keep trying to pump this man up like he's somebody. He ain't shit. He got a job at the age of damn 34 years old and then climbed up off of your back. Your back boosted him up to where he is now. And he has no responsibility. He pay his child support and don't mess with none of them kids.
Sure don't.
But she's trying to boost like this is the best child she had and stuff. Just putting poor old, that's another thing. It goes back to her regretting the kids. This is also a way of putting them down too. Like he's the best child. He didn't fight. He didn't do this. The other kids did this and that. Girl, shut up. That's why you a spotted faced leopard. Continue.
Tell us how you really
Trying
feel.
to put that slow ass kid up on a pedestal
Oh
and shit. He
my god.
don't know better than to be scared.
Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Oh my. Okay. Oh, bless his heart. Y'all think he's slow? I don't think he's slow.
Yes, he's
Shit.
slow. He
Why y'all
ain't
call him
reached
slow?
his milestones. He should be potty trained by now.
But that's because of her. I think it's
He
her.
doesn't talk. He doesn't even know how to use utensils properly.
It's her.
Forks and spoon. He's still drinking out of a damn sippy cup. By this age, he should be drinking out of a regular cup. He's
But
not meeting his. He's behind.
that's her fault. She's the reason why he's behind in his milestones because of her. I think it's because of her. I think it's neglect.
Hmm.
I like this. It's quiet, smooth, and easy. Currently, getting it done is gonna be a quick and sale situation. He's doing good. It's a first. It's a first. Sometimes we gotta take them first and just be happy at that.
I'm done.
You're done. You did good.
Yeah, I like that.
Dentist. Say dentist. Remember? Dentist.
Mm-mm.
Now you tell me, he can't even say dentist, even when it's repeated to him several times. All he has to do is mimic. He can't even mimic correctly. Now that may be on her, true, but it's a learning curve with him too. He should be reaching these milestones. Usually kids can mimic. If nothing else, they can mimic. He can't even mimic dentists.
Mm,
Like,
yeah.
stop. She got the shirt tucked in because the shirt is too little. These clothes are too little.
It
My
is true.
God, just had these kids out here looking any kind of way. Look at the big bullet shaped head, the head just pointing up in the air. Yes, all of this is her. I get it. I understand it. But come on, stop trying to put this kid on a pedestal like he's the best kid you
Yeah,
had. Stop
yeah,
putting
that's wrong.
bringing the other kids down to boost him up. That's not right.
Yeah, she
Like
said
he's
she's
your miracle child.
y'all said she's sort of not. Yeah, she try to act like he's a miracle child. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's
Like
about.
he's the best child she got. Like he's the most attractive child she has. He's none of that. Stop it.
That's because she want Chris to see that. Like, oh baby.
Yeah, because that's what he told her upon leaving. You're not a good mother. I'm calling CPS on your fat ass. You fat and overweight. Look at you. You're 350 pounds. You expect me to be sleeping with that? You ain't even my type. Yeah, he told her all type of shit before he left. So she's tried to rectify these things, and he still ain't come back. He's used those things as an excuse to get the hell away from her because he never wanted to be there anyway. His whole intentions was to build off of her back, get his money together, and to go on his own. I can almost guarantee you he might be living with another woman, but I kind of doubt it. I really think that Jasmine taught him his lesson because he had a lesson to learn too. I
And
bet you
then
he's probably being solo and doing things on his own and not relying on other people. How many times Jasmine said she was calling the cops on him and to get out of her house and shit? See, that's one thing I taught my son. Don't never give a woman power to tell you to get the hell out of their house and throw your shit out a damn window and stuff. You always have your own, so you don't never have to rely on no female. Cook your meal, clean your house, none of that. You have your own. My son has never. I'm the only female he's ever lived with, and he ain't lived with me since he's about 18 years old.
you call her a gypsy.
Yeah, she puts that little boy, boost him up to put the other kids down. My other kids never did none of this. Your other kids was never locked in a room eating their feces either. Have you thought about that? You don't give him what you gave those other kids.
And she ain't going to.
Ought to be ashamed of herself, trying to boost him up. You get these two kids went through hell with her, especially those twins. I
Yeah,
feel bad for those twins. They
yeah,
went through literally hell with this bitch, but they was too young to even recognize they were going through hell. And thank God, I hope they never remember none of that shit. But the internet is forever. It's gonna always be here. Shabby Life gonna be here. You can get her whole channel deleted. Somebody gonna bring the videos back.
okay,
Yo,
okay.
about Aiden autistic, but Stank is worse shape. I can't stand how she would put Aiden on blast. Passion, this kid is worse. She act like she don't see it. She sees it. She's been seeing it. This kid is worse than Aiden. And she knows it. That's another reason Hips got out of Dodge too. His wasn't in his other kids are quote unquote normal. He even didn't have it in his mind to raise somebody that was worse than Aiden. Remember, he was giving Aiden the business when he was there.
Yeah, it
You
was.
think he was gonna stick around to have to give his own flesh and blood the business too? No, he wasn't sticking around for that.
He said the
But
hell.
oh, you can continue her cooing and coddling her best child because the other children were worse than him. So you can you can continue. Let her boost
This
him
shirt
up.
is titty. This shirt is a medium. I swear it is. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, she got it tucked in to hide how small it is and stuff like. Get out of here. That whole little outfit. Is it a whole outfit?
Yeah, he had this last year, 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. And it's really too small.
He had this when Chris was around. See, that was a long time ago.
Plastic stand of his toes slipping out the front.
This is this is all.
Girl.
She had them barefooted. Just crazy. Just Flintstone family.
All right, so I got Legend enrolled in school.
Keep the Flintstones as somebody's favorite family. From the
You didn't move from the Scooby Doo. Where are you to the Flintstone?
I did. You didn't hear me early. Meet George Jetson. Jane, this
Oh, you
one.
did the Jetson?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what's
because she
the
had on
song for you got for her? See
this.
Spot Run. See Spot Run. Run
No,
Spot Run.
Jane,
Spot get the dog because she's a spotty face. See Spot Run.
Jane and
Spot
Dick.
Run.
Like Jane and Dick
Jane and Dick play with Spot.
went down the corner.
And
They
they
played
retrieve Spot. See Spot Run. Run Spot. Run.
Run, Dick, run.
See
That's
Jane
what
run
Chris
with
did.
Spot.
That's what Chris did. He ran, Dick ran.
Oh, spotty face sitting up here with big bump and big sores all up on her forehead and stuff, and all on her cheekbone and under her eyes. But oh, this is the best child she got. Get
Yeah.
the hell out of here. You wonder why
I
you
think this
going through
is
what you're
Aiden's
going
old
through.
clothes. Yeah, this is probably Aiden's old clothes. Yeah.
Get
Y'all
on the
crazy.
panels in there. Tracy. It ain't me, Tracy. It's Dr. A. Dr. A bring the worst out of me for real.
It
I'm
is
gonna stop having to come up on this damn panel. Her and
it is
Pastor
so bad.
Lisa, they bring
I
the
ain't
worst out
saying
of
that
me. I ain't even like this. Y'all know me to be the nice, loving old lady that brings you the
bullshit.
videos. Since I've been
Bullshit.
coming up on these panels, they bring the worst out of me.
Poor Avis head.
And this
Lord
is my last time coming on a panel
lies. Anyway, let's
until tomorrow.
right until tomorrow. Look, Dick ran from Jane.
Jane ran after Spot. See Spot run. Run, Spot, run. Run, Spotty. Run with your high
Right.
arch eyebrows.
Right.
Run.
Spot tried to jump on Dick. And Dick said no.
See Spot. See eyebrows almost reach Spots. See Spots run from eyebrows. See nose pushed up to eyebrows.
See, Dick says no.
See Spot on nose.
Spot says what? That's what you. I got one more Dick.
Jane can't chase Dick no more. Dick left. Dick got with Puerto Rican princess. See
Dick said,
Spotty run after him. See Spot run. Spot chases Puerto Rican princess
Spot,
Jane.
Spot met Sierra. Sierra says, no, Dick, no. Go back to Spots.
Spot chased Mama away to get with Dick. Dick said, go to hell. I want Puerto Rican princess. See Spot run after Dick. Dick said, no, leave me alone.
Let me go to the bathroom so I will feel myself. But laugh one more time, I swear I will feel.
Spotty face heifer. Talk about them babies.
Why did I remember the smell of those books, Jane and Dick? They probably smell like glue. The fact, since all those clothes. Oh, y'all crazy. Oh my god. Wait, I got one more. Wait.
Ava in that back seat looking just like Phil. Woo.
Oh Lord, yeah, they do.
Boricua, Puerla, Boricua. Yeah, whoopa. That's what he Puerto Rican princess. See Spot run. See Spot be jealous of Puerto Rican princess.
See, Spot says no. Bitch, go. Go downstairs. No. Go that way.
Dick told Spot that she wasn't his type.
Dick
Why
says
didn't Spot listen to Dick?
Dick says no, bitch. I'm hungry. Feed them damn children.
Spot said, you just ate.
Okay, we got one. Oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach
Listen
hurt.
at Pastor Lisa. Look, she done went all off on a tangent talking about she's a Jane looking for a dick to find. You trying to find a dick too? Maybe Spotty can help you find dick. See Spot run, find dick. Spotty, go find dick for Pastor Lisa.
For Lisa, Lisa.
Make sure she puts her boots on the down. See Dick run?
Word, fuck spot word.
Spot, where are you, Spot?
Oh, I gotta mute.
Find the dick, Spot.
Spot says no, bitch, go. Go. Sam, I am. I don't like green eggs in here.
Looking
Okay,
like a
well,
Hoover. Go do the Whoville. What Dr. Seuss do?
I don't
A
remember.
Who?
Ooh,
See Spot go to Whoville.
wait a minute, I gotta put you.
Who
Hold on.
is Hips? Hips don't know you. Who? Spotty? Who is Hips? Go find Hips. Spotty, run find Hips. Run find Dick, Spotty. Chrissy. Y'all need to stop. Spotty. But this is her best child. So let Spotty have this. You can continue. I just wanted to see.
Oh,
This
I
is
had to
why
wet my
she
face.
going through her shit because this is why Spotty is going through it.
Ooh, my eyes started burning. I had to come in the bathroom and wet my face. Let this towel run. Y'all make me laugh too loud. Oh Lord, please help me. Hold on, y'all.
The daycare school. So he doesn't start, of course, until the school year. That is done. Thank God, y'all. That was the whole process. That's done. I'm about to go home and cook some lunch. The kids also have track practice today, so I feel like I'm ripping and running around. I have not been able to DoorDash. So I'm probably gonna be out late DoorDashing after track practice. That's what it's like, working and being a mom. Some people's like, you need to go get a real job, baby. I don't get it. Y'all want me to do what y'all want me to do, but instead of doing what's convenient for me at the time being. Right now, this is just what's convenient for me. And I'm gonna do what's convenient. I'm still gonna keep providing for my kids, and this is just what I gotta do, so yeah. All right,
Nobody gives a damn about you getting a real job.
My house
This is your life.
for dinner too.
Why
But
she act
let's
like
just
we
track.
pressed
Start on
over
this, get
her
this situated.
life? We're not pressed over her life. We could give a damn.
I don't know what that's about. That is really strange. She keeps. She must be ashamed of it because
She
she keeps.
is ashamed of. That's what she keep bringing it up. It's the third. It's the fourth, fifth of the month. My bills are already paid for the month of damn June. Heifer, do you think I'm worried about what you do? You the one. Your bills are behind. You the one got to go to the food pantry before the month is up. You the one get thousands of dollars in food stamps and there's nothing in your pantry and in your refrigerator. Why do you think that we really give a damn if you do this DoorDash or get a real job or not? Nobody cares. And for you to keep getting up here like people care, it's absurd. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody.
Not nobody. Not
All
nobody.
this fake people that tried. That's what she said. Tried to contact my job. Just shit she reading in comment section. She over in these reactors channels watching what the hell they say and shit. People, oh, I'm gonna call. She's recording people's home. I'm gonna call DoorDash, but people ain't gonna call DoorDash just like that. It's not easy. You even said, Dr. A, it's not easy to get fired from this type of job and stuff. So stop it. You want people to care.
Let's
You're
try.
embarrassed that you have to put this wear and tear on your raggedy ass car to do something. When it would be simpler to go to a real job, park your damn vehicle and do a goddamn job for 8 hours or part time 6 hours and take your ass home. You're the one embarrassed. Nobody else cares.
We don't care. It's your damn life, bitch. What we give a fuck for,
Exactly. Because, like I said, my bills are paid for the month of June.
bitch?
Are yours?
I don't give a
Is
fuck.
your rent paid, Heifer? Is your rent paid? Is your gas and electricity and water paid?
Ain't nobody give a damn. I was kind of like, what is she talking about? Why does she keep talking, throwing that up? I'm like, man, she must be ashamed of where she work at. That's the only thing I can think of. Cause who gives a goddamn shit?
We don't
Clearly, you the
care.
only people that would give a damn, and your children.
Look, Tracy bills paid for July already and shit. That's so we pay our bills. We ain't relying on no C spot run and do a DoorDash all month long to pay our damn bills. Our bills are paid when the first of the month comes. Within the first 10 days, our bills are paid. She's still struggling. She waiting on the YouTube check on the 21st, hoping it's substantial enough to even pay her shit.
Yeah, she don't
That's
even.
another thing. People say she giving Hips money. What money does she have to give Hips? If
Oh,
anything, she would take her money and go get them damn injections. That lets you know she ain't making no money. She can't even afford them damn injections no more. She was fighting to keep this weight off because she was hoping Hips to come back. She can't even fight the weight anymore without the injection. The exercise helped, but she only paid for that gym membership for a year. I don't even really believe she has a gym membership anymore.
well, how she able to get the children into sports? Philip, mama.
Because Philip Mama.
Well,
But
how
I
she?
bet you Philip Mama ain't paying for her ass. Remember, she said she got financial aid to help her get the gym membership? What you couldn't get financial aid again to help you get the gym membership?
Probably because they got tired of her filming and going through all them changes. And she too much head. She was more of a headache than more of a blessing for them. You know what I'm saying?
After you calculate the miles and the gas on your car, it might not be worth it.
But
Girl,
I
Pastor Lisa, and every little penny she gets, she's sitting there eating Taco Bell. Then
mean,
she said the
McDonald's.
Taco Bell tore up her stomach. You ain't that wasn't your first time eating no Taco Bell. She been eating junk food. She been off this so-called diet, protein diet and stuff she was on. She been off that shit for about a month now.
What protein diet? I didn't know the bitch was on the diet. Where you?
But Taco Bell will tear up anybody's stomach for real.
I mean, I didn't know she was on. I didn't even know she was on a diet. I mean, I didn't even know she was on a protein diet. Since when was she on a
Well,
protein
that's what
diet?
she was drinking, protein coffee. She was buying all those protein drinks, protein bars. Like I told somebody, I went to the store the other day and I said, let me just pick up these protein bars. It was a box of 6 protein bars. It was chocolate and peanut mixed together. Girl, the shit was $12 and change. That's a lot of money for six
Accidentally
little
put some.
protein
I know she
bars.
said they accidentally put something in my cart by accident.
Who did that to you?
And I got it for free. No, I got it for free. They did that like my shopper did that. And I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
protein bars are very expensive, and this was she
like,
was buying with the food stamps for her weight,
and it's nasty.
and she was buying protein muffins and stuff. And the kids got into her muffins one time, and then she got mad, but then she flipped it like, oh, they really like the muffins and stuff. She had a lot of protein food. Protein food is expensive.
Exactly.
She'd rather buy that than to go buy a 5 pound bag or 10 pound bag of rice and a 5 pound bag of dry beans. Beans, all you got to do is soak them overnight and boil them for about an hour, maybe
Or
two,
she
the
can,
next
or
day.
she can get them little beans. Some little beans is
But she's a stay-at-home mom. She got time. What happened to her crock pot? Did she give that away when she moved to?
yeah. You
Or
know she be selling it. She be selling all that stuff. You know she don't keep that
because
stuff.
she didn't have nobody to help her move into this house, so whatever she couldn't bring in her car, she didn't bring it. Damn shame. You ain't even got a man. Oh, maybe her dad helped her, her brother. I doubt if they helped her too. Her
Well, why
dad
would
don't
she
even mess with
help her?
her.
That's her brothers.
She eats fast food every exactly, Melody. That's what we say. She tried to act like she was eating protein foods and stuff. She eating that fast food every day. This weight gain in her face. The first place we saw her lose the weight was her face. Now the first place you see she gaining it is her neck and her face. Definitely her arms. You can see all the weight gain. All this breakout and shit. She's putting on that weight so fast. It's disgusting almost. You spent all that money you took those injections when you could have given your could have been buying your babies clothes and proper underwear and undergarments and training bras and socks and shoes. All that money you spent to get your ass to a shape, a size that you felt that Hips would approve, and he still denied your stupid ass.
But why would she think he was gonna come back? She couldn't have believed her.
Because he told her her weight was one of the reasons he was leaving. I would have believed it too. If you tell me you leaving because I'm a fat bitch, I'm sorry, then I'm going to try my best not to be a big back no more. But he just played with her head. That was not the reason he left. He had no intentions of staying there, period. And that's why I don't understand when she don't understand.
Either. I'm trying to figure that
She
stuff.
knows better because just like when everybody tell her make his father do something for his son, and she was like, "Well, and his father not involved. Well, he loves his son. Who's to say he don't love his son? Him loving his son has nothing to do with taking care of his son. That's because he don't love him. A man that loves his son would take care of him, would make sure he wants for nothing. And I'm talking about from birth. He when he get that boy a car seat, get the hell out of here. You think he care about that boy?
He didn't even care about that boy while you was pregnant. He wouldn't even.
Go to no prenatal with her.
Right.
I took Lamar's classes with my ex-husband. I got pregnant and shit. He signed me up for Lamar's class. I'm like, I don't need that white folks stuff. Because that's what I thought Lamar's class was for white folks. So I'm like, I don't need that. He said, no, you're going to have a healthy baby. I used to smoke cigarettes. He made me stop when I got pregnant. He crumbled up them cigarettes, flushed them down the toilet, and said, if I ever see you pick up another, well, he wasn't going to knock my head between the wash and dryer, but he was going to make sure I didn't smoke. He wanted to make sure I had a healthy child. That man didn't care what she did, what she had. He didn't care. He didn't want him.
He did not care. That's a fact. He did not care, and she know it like everybody else know.
Who kids are getting extra 120 each food stamps for the summer. What happened to the summer programs? No food for the summer? No what they call them? Summer breakfast and lunch. What they call that shit in the summertime? When you go to the school and get the lunch and breakfast too. What they
Breakfast.
call it, Dr. A?
What breakfast program? I don't know.
Yeah, the summer program, the summer
Summer
lunch
school.
program.
Summer school.
Because I know during the pandemic they cut out the free the summer program for the lunches, and they was giving people extra food stamps so they can buy their own food. So I guess they're doing that this year. Are they still going to have the free lunch program for the summer?
I didn't get that. My son didn't get that shoe. Maybe because he homeschooled. Maybe that's
No,
why.
this was a while when I was a child, where you could go to the school and get the lunch for free.
I
And
mean,
you didn't even have to go to that school or nothing. It was the program. You go to the nearest school and you get the free lunch. And if you were up early enough, you could go get the breakfast. That's what
I
happened. He wanted to go home and walk Bentley. Yeah, he went to walk Billy. He went to Maria and told Maria, I told her not to have this child, but since she's gonna have this child, I got to be there with her. Because as long as I'm here, that's all that matters, right? That's what he said. That's what he said. He had to calm Maria down while she gave birth to that boy. Because he sure didn't want to be there. He wasn't checking on no Bentley. A dog can go 3, 4 days without any food or water before they get sick. There was no rush to go and
But her
feed
mama
Bentley
could have really checked on Bentley. I mean, why the hell he talking about?
a brown paper bag.
Her mama would have checked on Bentley.
She fed into anything this clown told her, which is despicable. And you believe anything that man told you. And that's why she believed if she lost the weight, he would come back. If she changed her mothering skills, not for the extra four, because he didn't like the extra four, for dairy. She gave dairy everything she didn't give the extra four. Of course he's gonna come back. See, hip, see, I'm all here fighting for you. I'm fighting Olivia for you. I'm doing everything I can, and you still didn't bring your big hipped ass back. They go Pastor Lisa talking about she missed piss. I'm calling him piss. Chris,
Yeah.
you can play the video. I'm done talking. I want to
All
see
right.
Spot run.
Okay. Oh, is she talking? This heifer talking? Hold on. Let me cut it off.
And stuff. So, questions I try. What's convenient for me? And I'm gonna do what's convenient. I'm still gonna keep providing for my kids, and this is what I gotta do. So, yeah. All right, I'm starting on
You
one.
ain't been providing for these children because they look like girl. Get out of here.
I
Get
thought YouTube was providing for her kids. Remember,
right.
she was screaming and hollering, "This it's a real job, and this is how I provide for my kids, and this how I provide." Now, door dashing is how you provide for your kids. Which is it, bitch? Your story flip flop and changed so much. Which is it? Is DoorDash provided for your kids or YouTube provided for your kids? Because you're still doing YouTube. So which is it? Are you door dashing because you need to catch up on your rent, or are you door dashing for a little extra cash? Which is it, lying heifer? You can't even keep your lies straight. That's why you ain't getting no views over there. And I hope your this clickbait title video, I hope it caps out at 2,000. He is mine. You see, Pastor Lisa, she got on that old Valentine shirt. And Gibbs ain't even there no more. It's pointing over he's mine and ain't no he's there. It must be pointing to Derry. That's who it's pointing. He's yours.
Yeah,
That's
that,
what Hibbs told you. He's yours.
you wanted the
He
little
ain't mine.
He said, "You wanted the little boy, you got him." Okay.
Right? You plotted, schemed, and planned to have him. You got him. He's all yours. I
You
ain't buying no car seat. I ain't buying no food. I ain't buying no clothing. I ain't buying no diapers. I ain't buying no
remember
formula.
remember they
Nothing.
bought Chris a baby bag. Remember they didn't buy it for Jasmine, they bought it for Chris. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a word is." He was talking about his other baby that he gonna have with the Puerto Rican.
He probably didn't already had that baby with the Puerto Rican princess.
Yeah, I think he
Gibbs,
probably
pop
did.
out and let us see the baby. We want to see the what.
Woo, girl, if he tell Jasmine he didn't have a baby with somebody else, girl, Jasmine is gonna lose it. You hear me?
She's not gonna lose it. She's still gonna think she's the best baby mama. Technically, maybe she is the best baby mama because she did things for him them other baby mamas weren't doing. Hell, Medusa sent his ass packing. She did buy him a plane ticket or a bus ticket to get the hell on.
She said,
That's
"Good."
the best thing she could have ever done.
Yeah, that was brave. That was smart. that was
And
really.
what did she say, Pastor Lisa? Remember the video she did? She said she provided for him. I provided for you, and you blame me for everything. I was sleeping with the fucking enemy. Yep, you were. She provided for a whole man. Now we got to see Spot run. Y'all see
Okay.
the dresses go door dashing like she's trying to find a man. Well, I hope she ain't dressing like this trying to find no man.
A dusty one, a bold one. She trying to get a man like Nakia man.
And she has to put on all that thick foundation to cover up all them down spots. Ain't no man checking for Jasmine, spotty face ass. Ain't no man checking for that. Just the fact that she got a child in the backseat of a car, no man would check for that. Exactly. She looked dusty, Rokisha. Nobody's checking for that.
Jasmine said, "I love myself." Jasmine said she in love with herself. She said she don't know why everybody be tripping with her. She tried so hard. Remember
If
she
she loved that stuff, she would dress age appropriately and weight appropriately. She's
yeah,
gaining too much weight to still be wearing them biker shorts, them nasty ass what they workout gear and shit. Workout gear is not supposed to be out there in public. She just looks so nasty and trifling. I know Caitlin be embarrassed to her when she drive her to the school and shit.
I know I will be. I ain't gonna front now. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll be telling that bitch, don't get out the car. Mama, just stay in the car. Don't get out the car. You ain't gonna embarrass me.
yeah, it's definitely embarrassing. Seriously. Nobody should look like that. And she be having them Daisy Dukes. No.
At the baby's graduation and stuff, like every chance she get, she embarrasses these kids like she's some hot mom out here. You ain't even got the body to be a hot mom. You ain't got the face to be a hot mom, like a hot girl summer mom and shit. Look at you,
You
your
see,
nose all pushed up back into your eyeballs and shit, and you got the nerve to think you are having a hot mom summer. Them kids
yeah,
embarrassed of
oh,
you.
she really believe that. She really believe that. I promise you. She believes that for real. It's weird. It's weird. I'm like, Jasmine, you serious? She be looking at them people like, what y'all tripping off of? I'm here.
I'm
It's
here, see Spot run.
see spot. See spot. Jump on dick.
See how she didn't push them nostrils up? She stretched those nostrils to have a. Your nose not supposed to be your nostrils whole. Can you fit your whole finger or thumb up your nostril? No. I bet this bitch can. I bet she could fit two fingers up her nostril.
I can't see no, 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 ain't
She
that-
didn't stretch them nostrils beyond belief. Jasmine, go sit down somewhere. Work on you. I do feel her when she says she needs to work on her. She does need to work on her. Just everything about her, her mental and everything. But the sad part is, you notice that she's getting older. She's getting worse.
Yeah,
She's
she
not
did.
getting better. This video you playing right here in her comment section, I think it's one or two people telling her she's doing so good, and she's looking so good and she has improved so much. Where?
That's because people lying to her
But why?
because they stupid.
Okay.
That's what I think. Because I mean, because where is she doing good at?
And how is she doing good focus on one child? She got five children. Why would you even say she's doing good when her main focus is on one child? She just went to what was this, the dentist or the doctor, and it was all about dairy. No, none of her other kids.
No,
What, Philip is taking those kids to the doctor?
she claimed that Philip taken them to the doctor, but
Okay, so if Philip could take a camera and give you content, you get content off of all the birthday parties and stuff. That you
no,
could
no,
get
no.
content
He,
with
he
him.
be missing appointments though. She said he be missing appointments. She said the least you can do is take the children to the doctor.
Okay, if he got a missed appointment, why she can't take him? She's the stay-at-home mom. At
That's
least
what
he's
I thought.
working.
I don't know. Is he still working?
It's a good question. Maybe Hannah's taking care of him.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't even know if he's still working. Is he even still working?
Somebody call her Hannibal Nectar. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Y'all stupid. Y'all are stupid. Call her handle Lecter. Okay. All right. Let's go.
This is
Don't have
90
sandwich. Might
bogus.
have sandwich left. Oh, they do. They have it for dinner too. But questions, let's start on this, getting situated. Super excited. I
Why are
know
you still
about.
wearing this shirt? No, for real. I just don't. I heard you say it. But why is she still wearing this shirt? This is just weird and
Pastor
bizarre.
Lisa said it. I didn't even notice she was wearing that shirt. It's too tight. Look at the arms. It's strangling her arms. It's too tight in the stomach area. Like Jazz, a couple of months ago, this shirt was fitting on her nice. Now look at it, Jasmine. You're ridiculous. All that money you wasted, it could have been for your babies. Wasted on yourself. It was a waste. Cause look at you. You ought to feel ashamed and embarrassed of yourself. Really, all that money that could have been towards your babies, you put it into injections and something you say wasn't going into your ass. It was going into your hips. Nevertheless, you wasted all that money just to end up right back a fat bitch.
Ooh, mm, ooh, Jasmine. Ooh, child.
It's all about the babies. She claim all she does is about the babies. No, you don't do all you do about the babies. This is despicable. And God ain't through with you yet. That's why your face looking like that. That's why you going through everything you going through. That's why she tried to act like she was moving out of this trap house and did not tell y'all she was stuck in this trap house. Did not tell y'all last year she was sitting in that car before she moved into this trap house and she was fussing about Philip and hips messing up her credit. And she said she couldn't move into the apartments even if she wanted to. The same applies because she hasn't repaired her credit. You can't repair your credit in a year. So I told y'all she's stuck in this house. She had no plans to go nowhere. Now she got to lie out that the landlord came over and said she's the best tenant they ever had, and she keep the place so clean and tidy and da 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 da. Like Jasmine, cut the crap. You get wasn't going nowhere because you can't go nowhere. You're stuck. Your mama knows the owner of this house, and that's how your ass ended up in here. You ain't going nowhere.
Mistake.
You're
Thank God.
stuck.
Thank God for her children's sake that her mother, if her mother know the owner. Thank God, because I'm telling you, she'd have been asked out.
I'd rather be in the projects than be in this house. And that's the truth. The
Well, how
projects keep up their places that you live. They're gonna have the exterminator there on the regular. They're gonna have things repaired. They ain't gonna have stuff looking like how this shit looks over here. Look at that garage that she works out in. That garage is nasty. It's not where you live, it's how you live. I'd rather live in the projects than live how she's living.
I agree. That is disgusting. I'm cleaning the toilet bowl if y'all wondering. y'all like, what is
You
all
always
that?
doing something. Cleaning the refrigerator. Now we cleaning the toilets.
Oh, I ain't cleaned up refrigerator today. My
Okay,
refrigerator.
you can continue. I'm gonna
Okay,
shut up.
you good.
Legend and stuff. So yeah, kids are hungry. It's the end of the month, so we finna what we got. Go sit down. I'm making it. We need our food stamps for real because baby,
They need their food stamps. Shit. She said they be tripping. She need her food stamps. She said Trump come up with her food stamps. She said they be tripping. She need her food
Like
stamps.
it's owed to her. The government really don't owe you anything either. You choose to have these kids. The government don't owe you food stamp just because you got a bunch of kids that your kids can't even eat without the government. Yeah, you some kind of pathetic and shit. You sitting up here relying on the what's this YouTube. First you say that's your income. Now you're into DoorDash and shit. See, that's why she's never gonna make. That's why DoorDash was prime for her because she can't make too much because she still got to stay below an income limit so she can get these food stamps. She
Exactly.
cannot see her life without food stamps because she's been on them so long. She's been on them since Kaylin was born. She's been on them so long. When her and Phil used to go shopping with the food stamps and stuff, she cannot see her life without food stamps. She don't know what it is to have to go in and pop down $200-300 cash money for fucking food.
That's weird.
She don't know what that feels like because she's never done it.
That's how she get down. Let's go.
I be struggling.
Did she say she's struggling?
Get this cooked, and I need to
She's
sit down and edit.
always struggling too. She's
Yeah.
struggling. She's
Yeah.
struggling. Spot is always struggling.
Girl,
She's the
Spotty.
only one out here struggling.
Spotty Pit me, girl. Spotty the Pit.
We see what Trump doing with the tariffs and everything that's going on, but she's the only one out here struggling with her all 5 kids. With her 5 kids, she's the only one out here.
She the only one that matters. You know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she the only one that matters. That's all she care about. Not even her children, for real. She just care about herself.
Mm.
This is the type of stuff she do. We're waiting on it. Okay, let's go.
I really need to go DoorDash, but I'm probably not. Like I said, I'm not. You have to take your shoes off. I'm probably not going to DoorDash until later on because, like I said, my kids have track practice. What? Chill out. Take your shoes off. And it's impossible for me to do it around that time, so I'll probably be out late, which sucks. But I don't like being out really late. But we do what we gotta do, right? So the kids' plates are done. No, Aiden just got back in
It's
here.
about who she talking to. We gotta do what we gotta do. To kids. Who she talking to? I'm trying to figure out who she talking to. Is she talking to us or she talking to herself? Or she talking to them children? She mad because she got them children right now.
Hold on. Okay, take plates. Can you carry 2 plates? Do one at a time then. All right, so my kids had dinner
You
and
comb their hair. Why don't you? This wouldn't be a good time. You're not doing anything. But well, before you go to DoorDash, why don't you get these children hair braided? I mean, do something to these children heads. Wash everybody hair. Why don't you do that?
go ahead and sit down and edit it. About to cut the grass. My grass is high as fuck.
Girl, if she keep wearing these shoes, she gonna knock herself out, girl. These daggone shoes, I bet she don't even have no tongue in these shoes or no roof or the hood part in these shoes. I'm telling you, these shoes is gone, baby. These shoes is gone. I don't even know why she's still wearing them. It's weird. Why is she still wearing these shoes? They're gone. These the ones she said Chris bought her. Remember? And she's still wearing them. Like, girl, go upgrade and get you some more tennis shoes. Girl, them children need tennis shoes before she do, but still, it's crazy. Here she go with this music. Stinking music. This music stinks. It really does. I don't know why she keeps this music on. Girl, how is she mowing this lawn? Girl.
That's what she thinks is gonna boost up her views by playing the music and stuff. Jasmine, you're not an editing each other. You're a vlog. You vlog your life. The music don't even matter whether you have it or not. The music matter on videos like mine because I do compilation videos. Like, stop biting my style, flabby booty. Sitting over there squeezed up in them damn shorts and that damn t-shirt and stuff. Stop biting people's style. Why don't you get your own damn style? The
Well,
music
she
don't work for you.
they don't, unfortunately.
It doesn't. Now we looking at this. Look across the street. The people grass are cut across the street. It's
Yeah,
only her sitting there with about 5 inches like it's snow of grass out there.
right.
She hadn't probably cut that damn grass since the summer hit.
Boy, right. Since that little boy, that boy, her brother came over there and cut their grass. Remember?
Now, see, she's recording this lady. This is from the inside of her house. This is not a ring cam. Well, maybe it is a door ring cam.
Wait a minute. Did she say something on this one?
The lady almost walked up to her door. The lady didn't come all the way to her door. You answered your own question. She's still wearing them because Quiz got them. Oh, talking about the sneakers.
Right.
Okay, so she cutting the grass.
Why are they? Who little shorts? Why they keep
Wait
putting
a
these
minute, you
little?
went past the whole thing.
They no. She just clicked it on. I
Oh,
didn't do.
she doing these mixing clips together. She cutting the grass 1 minute, and then she go to these kids.
See, why these shorts so small?
Because they need clothing that fits, and she don't want to buy it from them. I don't know if she leaving it to Chris to do. I'm not Chris, Phil to do or what. But it's not fair. You could go to Walmart and get them little short sets and stuff for $10 the most. Five for the shorts and five for the t-shirt. Like, come on, stop it. These kids look tacky. Go back to the sound, Dr. A. Go back to sound, Dr. A.
It's on sound.
Pay attention to the grass.
Okay.
Dr. A, you missed it. Yeah, that's what I say. Go back.
Okay, y'all can't cut the sound on y'all because the YouTube.
No, because there's a part where she speaks. It's no music. She's just talking.
Where am I at? Right here.
Okay, play that a little and let's see what she's saying. Because there's a part she pauses and she talks
Okay, hold on.
I got a notification at my door, and this
right
is what I
here.
saw. So I don't know what's going on with this lady or if she's just walking around, but she really rubbed me
See
the
the
wrong
lady
way.
across the
I got a
street.
notification at my
Hold up,
door,
hold
and this
up,
is what I saw.
hold up, doctor. You see the lady across the street.
I seen. Okay, let me
You
go
see her
back.
in the white
Yeah,
pants
right
and the blue shirt across the
there.
street.
Right
Okay.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's across the street. Jasmine is cutting the grass. Now, this is what she put first, that the lady is across the street and she's cutting the grass. Okay, continue. We're going to listen to her talk.
Or if she's just walking around, but she really rubbed me the wrong way. I got a notification at my door, and this is what I saw.
Okay, so the lady did walk up to her. Walk up. She didn't walk up to the door. You can see she's looking at the ground. She's looking at the grass. You can see where
She
she's
looking at the
looking.
grass. Yeah, she looking at that grass.
You see she's looking at the grass.
Yeah, she looking
Okay.
at that.
Because this lady probably tired that this. Now, this first, okay, wait a minute. First, Jasmine shows you she's cutting the grass. But when this lady walks up, she didn't walk up to her door. She walked up to there. She's looking at the grass. The grass is not cut there. See why Jasmine tried to make it seem like that? She saw her, she showed herself cutting the grass first to try to make it seem like she cut the grass before the lady came up to her house. No, she cut this grass after the lady came up to her house. The
Right.
lady is specifically looking at her grass, no place else. She ain't looking at her house. She ain't looking in no window. She ain't looking in no car. She's looking at the grass. Can you please rewind that a little bit?
Go back.
Yes, ma'am.
Right here or back more.
Let me see. Where she's cutting the grass.
Okay, I'll go back to that. Hold on. Okay, there she is. Okay.
Okay. So the grass is not cut. See it? She's cutting the
Right.
grass. Okay.
Right.
Cutting the grass.
And here's a lady.
There go
Okay,
the
so
lady across the
the lady
street.
came from somewhere else. The lady didn't. The lady was down the street or whatever, right? See, the lady was down the street. Okay, because she came running from down
Hey,
the
she
street.
probably a part of the HOA and somebody probably called her. But the lady was over there. But this is after the fact. This was after the lady came to her door. Maybe
I
she was
agree.
just coming to see that hey, she's cutting the grass now. She's doing what somebody called her and told her to do because she's putting it out of sequence. She's making it seem like the lady came to her house after she cut the grass, but that's not the case. The lady was looking at the grass specifically, not her house.
I think
Like,
so too.
stop it, bitch. You don't know who that lady is while you got this lady blasting on your video. You got to live in that neighborhood.
She might be connected to some people you might not want to mess close to.
Exactly. Why are you showing the people across the street? Somebody got the type of software that can zoom in and get the license plate off that car and find out where well, everybody already know where your stupid ass is because you always showing shit. But you're not supposed to show your neighbors shit like this.
Exactly. And you
And you
put
don't
that,
know who this older lady is associated to.
and she
And I
might
hope
be
she got some grandkids that come over there and mollywop your ass for showing their grandmama.
right. Or you might be cool. Somebody might be cool that's a reactor, or somebody that got your tea. You might not want to do that.
Tasha said the lady goes into the house beside the red car.
Okay.
So she probably does live across the street.
Yeah.
Maybe she was taking a walk. Maybe she was checking out the whole damn neighborhood with him. She don't know who this lady is. Talking about this lady rubbed her the wrong way. This lady is walking up and down the street. Even if she did come up to your house, she came into your yard. She
Or
didn't come
maybe
up
she
to
be
your house. She didn't
maybe,
come up to your door. She came in your yard. Ain't no crime in coming in no damn yard. I
or maybe,
stop it, you flabby. Ooh,
or
girl.
maybe she just wanted to speak to you and see how you was living or how
She
everything.
was suspiciously looking at the ground. So to me, she was looking at that grass to see how tall that grass had gotten. If she's a part of a HOL, just a part of the neighborhood anyway. One bad
She
house
might
in the
just
neighborhood makes the whole neighborhood look bad.
she might have called. She might have been one of the ones that took pictures and called in on her property.
She might be a friend of Cheryl, and she then went down there and told Cheryl, "You need to tell your child to cut that motherfucking grass."
Right.
You don't know who this lady knows. Probably a friend of Cheryl's. Because Cheryl got in this house because Cheryl knows the owner. That's the only reason Jasmine in here. Jasmine couldn't go nowhere. Nobody was renting to her, not even the apartments. She got in here because of her mama. Her mama had rather her been in this house than been in her house. She couldn't come there with them 5 kids living with her. So yeah, I'm gonna help you get this trap house. But you can continue. I'm just really mad because she's making this lady out to be a damn stalker, and I don't see that.
Yeah, but Jasmine always calling somebody a stalker, though. You know what I mean? She always trying to make something more than what it is. But she always want to, try to make content out of somebody, and she gonna get enough of that.
Exactly, because as I said, you don't know who knows who. That's why it's best to leave people alone. Everybody ain't got to be a part of your scandal and shit. This lady freaking you. What she said? The lady grossed her out or freaked her out or something.
No, no, she said no. She said that she rubbed her the wrong way.
Rubbed her the wrong way.
Who are
But
you?
hips knocking you upside your head didn't rub you the
And
wrong way, huh?
Hip's not taking care of his son and claiming you and
Yeah,
calling
that
you
ain't rubbing you the wrong way.
calling you his cousin to his baby mamas is not rubbing you the wrong way. He ain't proudly say this my girl. He didn't
But
say
this old lady walking up, not to your door, in your yard, looking at some grass and turning around, rubbed you the wrong way. This elderly lady rubbed you the wrong way. But this man spitting in your face didn't rub you the wrong way. No, you want to get back with him because you still love him. That's why I
you ain't
wish her nothing well. I wish her nothing well. Nothing.
a burden to you. And you wish you wouldn't have had them, huh?
But this old lady, and I understand she's not minding her business because just the fact she's walking up in her yard shows that she's not minding her business. But we don't know who this lady is as far as the community goes. Because I'm a prominent figure in my community too and stuff. It's just you don't know who people are in the community. Just because people lay low, it don't mean they don't have power and shit. That's when you go fucking with this lady. This lady might have you kicked out of the whole damn neighborhood. You gotta
And then
be careful.
you be over there fucking around with a damn your mama, and your mama be like, oh no, you ain't getting here, and you be fucking
Yeah. Since
home.
you're trying to get content off of this elderly lady. Ain't caused you no harm. This is broad daylight. She came in your yard in broad daylight. What's the freak out about? Everybody can see who she is. Your ring camera, whatever, caught her. What's to be freaking out about? No, she didn't say freak out. What you said? She said
She said
move me the wrong way,
rubbed her the wrong way.
rubbed her the wrong way. What's to be rubbed the wrong way about somebody walking in your yard in broad daylight? Oh, she's such an idiot.
Well, she ain't gonna tell us why she did it. She know why she did it, which is why she out there with that line.
Yeah, exactly. Like Pastor Alicia, she came suspectfully about the grass. But Jazz, okay, so she cutting the grass. The lady is across the street. Okay, you can
That's why she
continue.
rubbed her the wrong way because she told her to cut that grass. And she rubbed her, yeah, she rubbed her the wrong way, all right.
Okay, so you can continue. Is this what she talking?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Okay.
put play. Oh shoot. Hold on. I need to push the dangle.
Around, but she really rubbed me the wrong way. I got a notification at my door, and this is what I saw.
Okay. And she kicking the grass. You see
Exactly.
the grass? Kicking the grass to see like if it's you know what I'm saying, if it's been taught or whatever. I don't know why she
And who's to say? Maybe she dropped something in the grass, or maybe she was looking for something in the grass. Who's to say this lady ain't causing no threat to her? What is this to be your ring cam? And okay, even if your ring cam did catch all this, why put her on a video? Why put the lady on blast like this? But you notice the grass is not cut. The grass is high. You can see it through the ring cam that the grass is high. And she recorded this lady kicking the grass. The lady is specifically over there about the grass. So it's something about the grass. Okay.
all right, let's see.
She knows to own, or she knows to own it. Exactly. You don't know who knows who. She probably reported to the owners. This
She
girl
might
got
be the owner's
5 inches worth of
mama.
grass over here.
She might be the owner's mama.
She might be the owner herself and have her kids in her position to talk for her and stuff. You don't know who this lady is. How much she rubbed you the wrong way. Why is this to blast the lady on the internet for? Granted, we can't really see the little face, her face, but still, people got type of software that can bring show you exactly who this
If
lady
I
look
wanted to, I
like.
can push. I can on this. Oh, listen, let me show you. Okay, hold on. All right, let me see something, y'all. Hold on. So if we talking, hold on. Hold on, y'all. See.
Mm.
Okay. Now I can see a little bit of her. Hold on.
Yeah, but you can see she's a little bit elderly. You can tell from the little weight that's on her. She's an older woman. You can tell exactly that. She's dressed nice, age appropriately and weight appropriately. She dressed nice, got her little linen pants and a little nice t-shirt. What is to be rubbed the wrong way about this lady? It's nothing to her that seems threatening, and she's literally kicking the grass. She's literally non-threatening, but you let a big booty threatening bastard in your house on top of your kids to discipline your kids, and you that didn't rub you the wrong way. But this lady around here kicking grass in broad daylight rubbed you the wrong way, and she didn't even come up to the door. She did come up in the driveway. She came up in her yard. I will say that much. But she's non-threatening. She ain't got no weapon in her hand. You don't see nothing in her hand. How is this rubbing you the wrong way?
And Jasmine, I can pull the lady up and look at it just by my little thing right here live. So you might want to cut this stuff out.
Exactly, Passion. After the lady came and kicked that grass around, and you see the grass in the close-up, she kicked that grass around. Jasmine went out there and cut that grass again, and the lady appeared across the street as she was cutting the grass. And then Passion, if you play the rest, Passion Lisa said she go into the house across the street. So I'm gonna be quiet and let you pay the rest.
Okay, hold on.
Man, we on here 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah, she goes back. Mm, that's how Jasmine look. Look at that llama looking at her.
But it just really rubbed me the wrong way how she was just right in front of my door. So honestly, she could have
She
just been walking around
wasn't
getting some
right in
exercise in,
front
but
of
it
your
just really rubbed
door.
me the wrong way.
Stop lying on the lady. She wasn't right in front of your door. She stopped in your yard. She wasn't your door. You gotta go through a whole little pathway to come up on the porch and go to her door. She stopped in your yard. Stop the crap and the cap. Slow dumb bitch. Trying to accuse this lady of something that she didn't do. She came in your yard. I will say that. She didn't come to your door. Didn't she just say she came to my door?
Yeah, she said she came to
Play
her
it
door.
again, please, so I can make sure I'm not cussing this slow ass heifer out for nothing.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna start it from here.
If she's just walking around, but she really rubbed me the wrong way. I got a notification at my door, and this is what I saw.
She kicking the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then she walks off. She kind of stands. There's a car coming. She just kind of stands there like it's kind of weird. Hmm. And she walks around the grass. Hmm. And the lady start walking down the street. This lady does more than HOI.
Okay, but you see, well, as she cutting the grass, the lady walks by and she goes to the. I think you got to zoom in too much. Zoom it back out so we can see where that lady walked to.
Okay, hold on.
Zoom it back out to original and then play this again because you do see where that lady with the after Jasmine is cutting the grass. The lady walks across the street and Pastor Lisa says she goes in that house by the red car. Go back to the grass cutting. Oh,
Okay,
Pastor
hold
Lisa.
on. Let me make this
No, no.
small. Hold on.
Yeah, she got to make it small so we can see what that lady does. Because the lady was just kind of monitoring her, making sure she's cutting it. And she did this after the lady came up to which she say her door. The lady came in your yard. She didn't come to your door. I'm pretty sure her cam picked it up because it was near the door, but it wasn't even up on her porch. Like, stop lying on this lady. That's why you ain't gonna never have none. You ain't gonna never be shit. You a liar. The people who you should be putting down like this, like Hips. Why don't you show Hips coming up there, taking his goddamn vehicle from out of your damn driveway and going about it? Why don't you show the real reason why you sent Olivia the picture of Hips sitting in your living room playing with his ding dong on your couch? Why don't you explain that? Like you
What?
explaining this elder, well, I
Wait
don't know.
a
He
minute.
explained with his
Wait a
ding
minute.
dong.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What did you say?
She showed Olivia sent her the picture. He wasn't playing with his ding dong. He just had his hands on his lap and shit. She sent Olivia the picture where it was a ring cam up in her living room, and Hips was sitting on her living room on the couch by himself. And Olivia says she sent her that picture because she was trying to prove to Olivia that he was in there doing something to the kids or they were arguing, whatever the case. It was a picture of him sitting in her living room, and it was one of them ring pictures. Why did she send that to Olivia? What was she trying to prove that what Hips was doing in her living room and shit? Why did she even need a ring count on Hips? This is the man that you love, the father of your son and shit. Why did you need to watch him through a ring cam up in your ceiling in your living room?
That's kind of weird.
She's a weirdo. But she won't explain why when Olivia brought it out about the picture, and Olivia blasted it and put the picture out there and said, "Why did you send me this?" And so explain to the people why you sent me. Jasmine never had an explanation for it. But this lady coming in your yard, not to your door, but she rubs you the wrong way. Girl, get the hell out of here. That's why Hips ain't never gonna have nothing to do with that boy and shit, because you're a liar and you make content out of nothing. You have no business putting this lady on your damn video and try to blast her. And I hope her kids see the lady across the street. See her over there across the street with the wedding.
She probably goes and look at the neighborhood to make.
Probably so. You don't know who she is in the neighborhood. You putting this lady on blast. You don't know who that lady is. She could be the governor's mother. You don't know the mayor's mother. You don't know who this lady is, you stupid ass. That's when you sitting there looking like a fat, flabby, skank ass trying to cut some damn grass. You ain't even got a man that will come through for you and cut the grass. Everybody got a man in their life that'll come through and cut the damn grass for them and shit. I ain't talking about like a brother or a father. Like every woman I know that's a decent woman got a man that'll come through for them on the whim to do some manly shit. Like I needed my air conditioner put in my damn window and shit. I got a man that come through do some manly shit. I'm not lifting no damn air conditioner. But this stupid bitch lifted the whole washing machine so she can do it herself. She ain't even got no man that could come through for her and do the thing. What Keyshawn told you he was busy? He was busy with his white queen and he ain't got time for your stupid ass. You don't work. You can get out there and cut the grass any damn way. She ain't even got a man that will come through for her. You was busy messing with Philip, but Philip wouldn't come over there and cut your grass. Sitting
Hell
around
no.
watching how she moved in. She doesn't have a man or a job or how she has that house looking. They are definitely judging. Of course. And she wants that. She wants attention. She the one putting towels out there on the fucking driveway sidewalk
They
and
probably
then wiping her ass with the same damn towels. I need a
yes,
man
she
to come. Pastor Lisa, I'm getting sick and tired of you talking about see Dick run and see Dick come through.
would. She
Dick
said
is all for Spotty.
we did it for Spotty. Spotty did it for the babies.
Playing that drill and trap music and shaking her booty. Yeah, trying to get these ladies' husbands' attention and shit. These ladies been over here married for 100 years, and Jasmine, old desperate, lonely ass, trying to get their attention with these booty shorts, looking all fat and flabby. Nobody want that.
The husband and wife probably pointed at it and laughed at her.
I wouldn't even cut no grass with short sleeve shirts and shorts on, cause them grass blades they hurt, and you know that those lawnmowers kick back dust and debris. You don't know what's gonna knock on your legs or whatever shit. You shouldn't be cutting the grass like that. Like, girl, get out of here. She can't even afford to pay somebody to do this shit for, cause technically she's not doing a good job. She's supposed to do this thing in sections, not go all the way up and all the way down. She's not even good. And like somebody even said, she can't even edge up the sides of the grass. You're
No,
supposed to have one of those things that cut into the
edge
ridges
is
and
like
the
the
edge
little
up your
spears,
lawn.
right? The little cut, edge cut, the hedge cutters, the edge cutters.
And she's supposed to have something that cut around this tree in the middle of the yard. Supposed to use a hole like a switchblade around that so it can get those grasses that grow there. She ain't got nobody. Nobody cares about her. Nobody's gonna come through for her. Nothing. She ain't even got no man to come and make sure she's all right. That's what you get. This is the life you lead because you regret having those kids. So you think some man of value gonna come in your life when you regret the men who you took on and had these kids by? You regret the things that God bless you with, and you think you're gonna get more blessings. So now you're objectifying or villainizing this older lady that's really just checking on the neighborhood. That's what it looks like to me. Don't look like she caused. It's broad fucking daylight. What harm is this lady causing? So you can make a video, and I hope to God her people see this video. I hope she sent her granddaughter or somebody over there to mollywop your ass. Since you scared of people off the YouTube streets, you may need to be scared of the people in your own damn neighborhood, dummy. And back you the wrong way. It's a pattern.
This girl, I don't know
You
what.
gotta follow the grain, Passion Lisa.
Yeah, I don't know about mowing the line per se. I
I
mean,
me either, because my brothers did all that. I know how to rake the leaves and to
I
swing the
did
switchblade to get the tall grass
my
around like
dad
the
be like, here,
trees.
when I was young, he'd be like, here, take this lawnmower, go this way, go that way with this side. He'll just be kind of barking orders at me. And I did that a couple of times, and he's like, give me my lawnmower.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know what it is to mow lawn. I
Because
never
my daddy's
did
one
it.
of them little boys, so, hey.
I paid Jose to do it. And Jose gonna tear that shit. Jose gonna do such a good job. You gonna pay Jose the money and give him a big tip because Jose gonna do the damn thing. You right
Right.
about that, and I ain't knocking nobody, but the Mexicans sit at the Home Depot and they wait for you to tell them where you live and give them work to do. They gonna do a good damn job, and you don't. Right there at Home Depot, they ain't got to come in your house or nothing. You give them something to drink. You may even give them something to eat, but they gonna do the job so damn well. But she can't even afford it. Old sloppy looking ass and shit. And the whole made this lady out of a whole villain. You can continue to play it. I'm just surprised. Then she tried to show it backwards, like she really tried to make this lady seem bad. Like she cut the grass first, then show this lady creeping up to her door. No, the lady came. She didn't even creep to your door. She came in your yard to look at your grass. Somebody gave you a phone call, told you to get your ass out there and cut that damn grass. Probably your mama told you and shit. You get out there and cut the grass, and all the lady's doing is walking around and making sure you did what needs to be done. Like she's threatened by this lady.
This lady probably whooped Jasmine's tail.
NYC, we don't have the grass. We don't have grass. We barely have sidewalks. We don't have trees. You got to go to Central Park to see the damn trees and shit. No, I don't know nothing about cutting no grass. And I grew up down south, and I still didn't cut grass down south. My brother was doing all of that. We had two boys in the family. They had to do all of that.
I
Girls
had,
had
I
to
was
do
the only child.
we had to clean the inside of the house. We wasn't responsible for no garbage or nothing like that. The
They
garbage
came
day
to
came and my brother missed that damn garbage truck. Boy, he hear my mama mouth all damn day because my mama didn't play. You know that garbage truck came once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine loved drama. Exactly. Walk by faith. Walk by faith. This old lady was just checking out her grass because she's probably the HOA. Yeah, the president probably of the HOA. She don't know who this lady is, and she trying to make it look like the lady's stalking her. And
She
talking about
might
the
know who
lady.
the lady is, and she might just be trying to hate and just don't want to tell the truth about she got on me about what the grass or whatever.
Well, this is not content. You don't use people mamas to in your neighborhood where you got to live, bitch. You don't shit where you lay.
That's that exactly right there. But no, that not Jasmine. Jasmine don't care. Jasmine shits plenty where she lays, baby. She gonna always do that.
Southside, I don't know if I can put my email address in the chat. Can I put that email address in the chat?
You can if you want to.
Okay. But yeah, Jocelyn, stop. Was the video over? Because I don't like how she did that lady. This lady looks a little older than me, and I'm 50 and shit. She looks a little older than me. Don't villainize the people in the neighborhood. You got big official power. You didn't have bitches after. You see, she didn't had whole bitches after her. Did all manner of shit with her, and she sat right up on the panel with the same lady that was on her damn ass. She sat not on the panel. She sat on a 30-minute phone call with this same lady. So now her and the girl are besties. Now, I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that and shit. You can squash the beef and stuff, but when there was a real threat proposed to you, you wasn't even doing what you doing now. Like, stop it, slow ass. That's when you can always have a crater face, spotty face. That's when you gaining that weight back. You ain't meant to be slim. You wasn't meant to be that. You have to
I don't
fight
think
to
so.
be that. Your mama, some big ass people. Your mama's mama was big ass. Your daddy actually come from big ass people too.
But her mama is adopted though. But her real mama is in the family though, from what she said.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, she's predisposed to be a big ass. What you see is what you get. She was not meant to
To
live
be
alone.
me.
Turn this house into a home. I climbed the stairs and turn the key. Oh, please be there.
See,
Still in love.
we're
I said,
still,
still a fat ass.
still a fat ass, still a fat ass, still a fat ass, still a fat ass. Well.
Well, well, flabby ass. She ain't gonna never have nothing. You in that neighborhood by the hair of your chinny chin chin, and you recording people because they stepped in your yard in broad daylight.
Now, if it was a man or something, I would be. And if it was a weird, she knows what that was, though. I believe she knows. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna keep it real because the lady kicking the grass, like, bitch, why the fuck this shit ain't clean? Fuck this shit ain't cleaned up.
That
Jasmine would
why
have been
face
like,
she can't keep it up because nobody cares about her. Her brother can. I bet you she has to pay her brother when the brother do come through. Her dad ain't coming through. He ain't getting his old ass out there cutting out no goddamn grass and shit. Jackson don't even have men. Why Hips can't come through and cut the grass? His son lives there. Why Hips don't work 7 days a week unless he's trying to get overtime, and I'm pretty sure he still get a day off in between. He couldn't come through with you. Phil couldn't come through with you. You have no man in your life that could come through with you. Just like I said earlier, everybody got a man that'll come through with them to do some little house things that a female can't do. Change the battery in your car, change a tire on your car, get your oil changed. Like I told you, I had my friend come through, put the air conditioner in my window. I'm not lifting no damn air conditioner, breaking my fragile back, my dainty fragile back, and lifting no air conditioner. Everybody, even if I didn't have a man, I still got a son I could call and do some things around the house for me. This bitch ain't got nobody, and this is what her life has come to. She ain't got nobody.
mm, mm, mm. Jasmine, they said you ain't got
She
nobody.
ain't got nobody.
You ain't got
Nobody
nobody.
who's nothing like me.
Mm.
Nobody.
Who's gonna kiss you like me, baby?
Nobody.
Jasmine, who's gonna get your grass right? No.
Nobody.
Jasmine, you. Who's gonna tell you you're wrong? Nobody.
Nobody.
Mm,
Who's gonna fuck you till the break of dawn? Nobody.
not a damn body. Not one middle second of a person that ain't got, unless they want a green card.
Even then, they gonna get their green card and run off on a plug on her ass.
Like, give me my green damn card, bitch. But we have to make it look real, Jose. Oh, I'm sorry.
Jose wouldn't even mess with her. Jose got standards.
No, oogie. I'm just, it's just like a uh, Mayo Kala Sama Abi Duba. It's like, bitch, I'm not
Can't
coming.
believe. Had me all hyped and stuff. I'm thinking somebody really stalking this broad. This broad sitting here, she really stalking the old lady. Oh, did we finish watching the video?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
good.
because I see the lady walking across the street. Passion, you say she go into that house with the red car?
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. I'm good. Cut it back.
She might even be a part of the community.
Okay, y'all. I guess y'all want to see that part again. All right, here we go. Okay, so no, she went past the red car. She went to the house over to the red car. Next door to the red car. She didn't go quite to the red car. She went right next door.
Well, obviously she can look out her window and see that grass wasn't damn cut. Then she had to come up close and personal to see how tall the grass was. Then she made her a phone call, and then, like a nosy neighbor she is, she walked the neighborhood to make sure you was doing what you're supposed to do. Simple. This was nothing to make a video about or to add to your little funky ass video because wasn't nothing going on in this video.
The
So she
bottom line is
added
keep the
this
grass.
for the reaction and shit.
The bottom line is keep the grass cut. If you want to stay in a house, that's gonna be your responsibility. Thank you very much.
Southside, this dummy has had a basketball goal in the driveway, bouncing
They
the
probably
ball.
told her to stop, and they probably told her to put that dang on goal in the backyard. I'm
Exactly. She has done all manner of things in her front yard. A lot of these things supposed to be in the backyard. She's bringing down the value doing this shit in the front yard. Take it to the backyard where you have privacy. That's why her backyard is gated. It's fenced in so you can have privacy. Not in your front yard. The people in your neighborhood shouldn't even be privy to a lot of that. They shouldn't see you playing basketball. I'm sure there's nowhere to bounce a basketball in the
That's
backyard
what
because
she do
it's
that
all
stuff in her
grass.
mama house. See, she think because she does that stuff in her mama house that she's gonna do it at her house, and it don't work like that.
She can't all that tramping on the grass and shit trying to play basketball. Nobody wants to see that in their neighborhoods and shit. The people have HOAs and they keep the what somebody said the property value up in their neighborhoods. She's bringing it down. All that ghetto shit. You got towels
Yeah.
hanging on the bushes and in the driveway in your front yard when you got a whole backyard you can do shit like that on. She could have took them old raggedy chairs out of her kitchen and went and draped them towels, put the chairs in the backyard and draped those towels over the damn chairs till they dry. You don't put them out in the damn sidewalk in the driveway with the oil and shit be leaking on there and bugs and shit. Didn't think because you wash them they fresh. You didn't even disinfect them and shit. You just washed them.
She
You
ain't
need to
get
disinfect and you should have washed them twice.
girl. Jasmine's trifling.
She's disgusting.
She ain't finna watch
Put
nothing.
this old lady on the spot like this old lady stalking her and causing her harm.
But she said it about everybody though. You know what I mean? Like if one of us, let's say I was in Texas, not because I'm trying to look at Jasmine or anything like that, but I know I got people in Texas, right? And let's say I go across and she can be like, Dr. A stalking me. That's the type of person she is, y'all. You know, she'll swerve for down somebody is messing with her and they don't even be messing.
She's lonely and she's miserable and she's looking for any and everything. She's miserable that she has to do this DoorDash. She's miserable because Olivia got her caught up doing DoorDash. She's miserable where she lives because basically Hips got her caught up where she has to live. Because if Hips had just stuck around and did the right thing according to her, she could still be living in her nice house. The truth is, them people wanted her out of there. But it's always somebody else's fault. It's Hips the reason why she's at the trap house. Olivia's the reason why she had to do DoorDash because of living. Remember when she first got arrested? What's the
Right.
first thing she said? She said, at first I thought this was Olivia, but I said no mother would do this to kids. What was she doing to the kids? She wasn't doing nothing to the kids. Why was you thinking your kids are so important? That's what I'm saying. When she said she should die and her car flip over, she got kids too. Why should Olivia think more about your kids than you think about your kids and then to think about her own kids? Why did Olivia owe you that allegiance? Like, oh, I just thought about it, but she would do this because no mother would do this to kids.
Yeah.
No, she probably wouldn't do that to her kids. She don't give a damn about your kids like that.
What
Obviously, she wouldn't have made them accusations if she cared about your kids.
exactly? I mean, what does that got to do with your children? You getting locked up? I mean, you got that. They got daddies.
But she blamed Olivia. No mother would do this to another mother with kids. She
But
blamed
she, you
Olivia
know, she did
Perkins.
your word. She don't give a fuck about you. What do you mean?
She don't want to take accountability. She don't want to talk about all the things she done. Obviously, Olivia had proof to take to them damn courts to have her ass on a court case, and
They
she
had
only got
something.
arrested because she didn't show up to court.
They
That's why
had
she got
something.
arrested.
Well, they had something on her. I'm trying to tell you.
She thought
Whatever it
y'all was
was
stupid and
something.
going to figure it out. Well, Pastor Lisa, what? I'm hungry. Jasmine is ghetto and ratchet. She never taught to be decent, respectable person. She will talk early to manipulate and to be a liar. She is, because her calling it putting this old lady on blast, somebody that's to me concerned about the neighborhood and how it's aesthetically pleasing. To me, that's all the lady was doing. She don't deserve to be on this bitches who barely get any views video, and that's why I hope this video caps out at about 3,000. I hope it don't go over that. I hope she don't garner no views behind trying to put this elderly lady that's
Oh, this
concerned
lady.
about her neighborhood on blast.
Oh, this lady sue her butt.
No, I hope she sent one of her little grandchildren over there to teach her ass a lesson. Cause she don't get enough of fucking with people and shit. That's what Jasmine problems too. She don't know no boundaries.
No, she don't. She do not. God, she does not know. She does not understand. She does not care about people's boundaries.
She doesn't.
That's exactly what it is. She does not care. She just does whatever and just goes, okay, well, oh well. I mean, I'm going to film it. I mean, this is my job. This is what I do. I'm like, bitch.
Southside, I hope her mama sees this video and tell her to take it down. That's why I'm really hoping she don't get no more views. I hope since she don't have enough
Listen to her
sense to
mama.
know what's appropriate and inappropriate. I hope her mama tell her take that
Her
video
mama
down.
does. She does not. She does not listen to her mama. When has she listened to?
Well, she's in that house because of her mama and because of who her mama know. So I hope she would listen to her on there because, like I said, she got to live in that neighborhood. We don't live in that neighborhood. We're states away. We don't live there. She got to breathe, shit, and eat in that neighborhood. So she better get it together. These mommies, 16-year-old girl, yes. Put that lady on blast. I hope her mama sees the video and tell her take that video down. You don't know that lady. Take it down. You don't know who that lady knows. Take it down, idiot. She
No,
thinks she
her
really
mama.
did something. She rubbed me the wrong way. What is rubbing your flabby ass the wrong girl? But then she said she loved the way Hips. When they asked her what she loved about Hips, she said she loved the way he touched her and kissed her. And remember, she said she loved when Hips touched her, but she didn't like her kids touching her. She can't stand to be touched. Which is it, bitch? Hips can touch you, but your kids can't. See, that's another reason why I'll never have any mercy or anything for her. It's like that ninja could do no wrong, but her kids did all the wrong. But oh, when it's convenient, she needs her kids. Like no mother would do this to another mother with kids. Oh, it's convenient now for you to use your kids. Because Olivia had your ass hemmed up in the court system. Still got your ass hemmed up. If nothing it becomes of this case, Liv has still had your ass hemmed up for the past 5 months. Your ass got arrested on the Valentine's Day in February.
And you
We are
still
now
live.
sitting in June and you still caught up in the game.
And you
To
still.
me, Live won. Hmm.
You don't even talk to Liv no more. But yet, she's gonna be. Y'all gonna be forever synced and linked together. Hello.
Yeah, because she gonna always have to remember that she got arrested behind some Olivia nonsense
And it is total
and
nonsense.
some YouTube nonsense.
Totally embarrassing.
Only Screamer Doctor can touch her. Yes, he's the only one. Her prince, her legendary, her legend.
Tinkerbug, Tinkerbug. Oh,
This is the one that's gonna carry on her family legend. He's gonna be not the other four kids. They ain't gonna amount to nothing. No, her legend is
no,
gonna
and
be
Maya
it.
probably amounts to something. She just too
No,
bad.
in her mind, them kids ain't gonna amount to nothing.
She's trying to get her Maya ready. She using Maya. She said she said Maya gonna amount to something. That's what she said. She said she don't know what y'all talking about.
Her dirty to be the golden child, girl. He dirty, and he ain't the light skinned one that she used to claim. He ain't light skinned no more. And it's not because of the summertime he's got darker. He's really came into his own complexion now. He's actually his complexion is actually darker than Hips and far darker than hers. You sure that's not Philip's son? He's so dark. He looked like one of Philip kids.
Philip was in jail still. Philip was in jail, remember?
Southside Taurus, talk about it. I said earlier, I'd rather live in the projects than live with Jasmine there. Them projects kids live better, have more flyer furniture, have flyer clothes. Shit, their parents drive around in SUVs and all type of things like that. They live well in the projects. You ain't paying no electricity in New York projects. When I lived there, I had an air conditioner in every room. I'm talking about 8,000 BTUs or better in every damn room. I had a washer and dryer. I was living it up. I had to get up out of there though, because I saved my money to get up out of the projects and to buy a home in New York City, in the inner city. No, I didn't want to go upstate, Westchester, none of them places to live. I wanted to live within the city confines of New York City, and I saved my money and did that. That's what the projects do for you. It affords you a way to save your money so you can buy a home. That's what Jasmine needs to be right now. She needs to be in a project somewhere, saving her money to buy a home, not renting. What is she renting this house for? What, $1,900? Almost $2,000 a month
It ain't
for
even
a four-bedroom trap house? It's not worth that.
And
So
that
that they don't
grass is lit up all back there. That other house, boy, she tore that house up. Oh my God.
walk by faith. Miss Valerie gonna be in a nursing home and ain't gonna be able to do nothing. She keeps stressing herself over Jasmine. She be praying, old church lady, hoping Jasmine get it together one day. Jasmine ain't gonna never get it together. So Miss Valerie just gonna stress herself out. She gonna be in a nursing home, gluing macaroni to paper plates, wondering what went wrong.
This is what I want. I want to ask y'all this. Do y'all think that Valerie, Miss Valerie, and Miss and Jasmine's mama get along? Dig that. Then why y'all ain't saying nothing? Can y'all hear me?
Did you hear when the heifer got them fruit punch and raviolis in the can? She said, "Oh, Miss Valerie, she's like a Then she cut it and
Right.
said she's like a part of the family. She was actually going to say that Miss Valerie was like a grandmother. So I really don't believe Mama Dukes and Miss Valerie. They probably know of each other, but I don't think they know each other like that and stuff. Because just because she sent Jasmine shit, Jasmine gonna consider her like a damn grandmother just because a motherfucker. So that means if somebody send you shit, that's like they're like a grandma. That means all your supporters are like grandmas and shit because they send you shit too. They may not send it to you consistently as Miss Valerie does, but they send you shit. You see how she downplay people unless you doing something for her. You have
Yeah.
no value in her life.
Yeah, that's what she about. That's why she don't mess with her mama. So she feel like her mama should be doing more for her.
But the gall and the audacity of you to, unless you're getting something, the people have no value in your life. It's always the women though. It's not the men. The men don't have to do nothing. And she loves them. They'll always be a permanent fixture in her life. But for the females, unless you're giving her something, you have no value in her life. You're temporary. You're disposable.
She like women.
She can get rid of you and get somebody else. She doesn't care. This is how she view the women in her life. Even Miss Valerie too. Miss Valerie, you stop giving Jasmine shit and see how she dispose of you immediately, expeditiously.
She would get rid of her so fast, girl. Miss Valerie's neck be done broke off as fast as she would get rid of her.
Hey, walk by faith. I don't really consider it enabling. Giving her a few cash apps and a sofas. That's not well. I guess it is enabling in the sense and stuff. But Jasmine always gonna feel like she can control Jasmine and tell Jasmine what's best for her. Listen, there always an attachments to when people give you money like that. There's always a spiritual attachment to that money, and not all of it is good. And she doesn't understand that. She doesn't understand the power behind the monetary value. When people give you things and shit, that's a way for them to control you. Just like when Hips was there, he used the sun to control Jazzy. He didn't give a damn about the sun. He used it to control her. She don't understand. She keeps saying money is money, but money has power behind it, and it's not all good. Every single thing in that house when she moved, I don't know about that either. Because she didn't buy that sofa and that table. Um, he, her dad, Kevin Dukes, his wife brought that stuff, and that's why he was at her house to help her put that crap together. Remember, he spent the night, but the shit wasn't worth a damn because it's not for full adults. I call it golden handcuffs. Dr. A, what happened to you? Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear? Hello, hello,
Oh,
Doctor A. What
yeah.
happened?
No, don't worry about it.
What
my,
happened?
my computer died.
Oh, okay. It has been 4 hours. I guess it's trying to tell us to get the hell off of here.
No, it just died because I had it. I needed it charged up. I was in there cleaning the bathroom up because it was, it just wasn't right. Okay.
She said the toy furniture. Yes, girl. This always Kevin's wife brought that crap. And Jasmine tried to unpack them boxes like she was getting gifts for the people. The people, the last time they was giving her money and stuff like that when she came on here and put Hips on blast. Ever since then, she can't really get nothing. I mean, you're gonna always have, like I said, the Glendas and the Miss Valeries and stuff that send her little penny shit and stuff. Jasper could take off damn food stamps and get some ravioli and fruit punch. That is nothing. That is nothing.
Show lane. All right, let's finish this. Here we go. Oh,
He's so tired. Child, am I tired?
she always telling me she's tired. Nobody want to hear that.
He's so tired. You tired?
Why does she hold and coo and coddle him like he's a 3-month-old baby instead of 3 years old? She's so disgusting. You should have been doing that when he was 3 months, and maybe his head wouldn't be pointed like it is.
I agree. Definitely. He didn't fell asleep. Oh hell
Gotta
no.
act like she's so attached to him and stuff. She can't stand him either.
Right.
There she go with that pinky sticking out, her
Oh,
little antenna.
girl. She get ready to get it. Oh Lord.
From track practice, I am having one of these because I just need some energy. I'm going to DoorDash. My kids are going to eat. There's leftover food, but they're also warming up some pizza,
So
so that's totally
Starbucks
good.
coffee is energy.
Yeah.
Starbucks coffee is energy.
Yes.
Bitch, you can go and brew some coffee and it give you more energy than all that
Better
sugar.
for
That shit is full of sugar and shit.
you.
She's a goofy boy. She's goofy.
For sure.
Got
Let's
the
go.
golden child.
For me, but I hope it nice and flawed. I did get the front yard cut. Thing it's cut. The front yard's cut. So left at the back, the damn lawnmower died. So story of my life. But love y'all, and I will see y'all.
Story of your life. The
Right.
story of your life is you don't have no man to help you do nothing. Nothing.
It's, it's you
That's the story of your life. The story of your life, the men that come in your life use and abuse you and get the hell on. That's the story of your life.
story of your life is they have good reason to.
Story of your life, they leave you with a bunch of babies they don't even care about and shit. That's the
Right.
story of your life.
The
Story of your
story
life.
is
Because you
that
couldn't cut the grass.
the damn story of your life is why don't you keep your children hair combed or yours? The story of your life is why you pick your face. The story of your life, you look like a meth head.
The
The story of
story
your,
of your life is see spot run. That's the story.
the story of your life is whoop, whoop.
Y'all didn't call
Squeak.
that girl a whole myth head.
Right. Story of your life is looking. You stick up your nose. You put your fingers up your nose. You eat your boogers and you push your nose back. Story of your life is Tinkerbug stink. Like I'm sorry, he looked like he stink because you don't wash him.
Look at
No,
her hands on her chest.
right.
What
I
she
pledge
pledging
allegiance
allegiance? I pledge allegiance
to the
to the
flag,
flag, to the
United
spots
States,
of America.
and to the spots on the flag for which it stand. Look at that joke. Just joke.
I wouldn't even want to show my face like this. I know she's the real and the wrong, and I guess she said I ain't gonna show no filter so people can see me and talk about me. Yeah, bitch, we gonna talk about you and shit because your face look disgusting. But we supposed to believe some man laying on top of her looking down into this spotted leopard's face.
It's
This
disgusting.
might even be chicken pox. Do you we really believe a man is dealing with this? Jasmine, cut it out and shit. You mad, you angry, you hurt. Hell, hip still ain't come back to you. You done changed everything about your life, so-called. You done so-called became a better mama, which you haven't, because you still treat the other four like crap. But you done changed everything around and Hips still didn't come back. Hips just sold you a big old pipe dream. He had you thinking for this past year, now, well, really 2 years, that he was coming back if you got some things in order, and he still hasn't come back. Let Hips go. Let Hips go from your heart, your mind, and your soul. Let him go. Trust me, even if he comes back, you wouldn't want him because it's going to be worse than before. You don't
You
want
really
him.
like you in between the wash and dryers. So
Go. Put the man on child support or don't. That choice is up to you. Put him on child support or don't, but you
no,
must move on with your life.
boy, because we tired of you always coming up here dry begging. And you know what? Sell that $800 camera because we tired of that. That camera sucks. It's not helping your video quality. You need to go. You need to just use your phone and get you some software. How about that? How about sell that camera? I could tell you some other stuff you need to sell. You need to sell that camera. Go buy them children some summer wardrobe. Okay. And then what you need to do too is sell that those workout machines and go and get those children hair done for a whole year. Okay.
First, she needs to start with their foundation wear, which is their underwear. Start from the foundation wear, then to the clothing. You can even look at these kids and tell they don't have on the proper underwear and stuff.
No, you don't.
Like, wear the training bras, wear the boxers or the
They probably don't
drawers,
even have underwear. You
wear
hear?
the t-shirts, wear the wife beaters. Where are these things?
They
Even in
probably
the summertime, I put my son on wife beaters.
me too. I didn't. Well, my son didn't wear one today because I didn't feel like all that. But normally he would wear
I
a
put them on them.
tank top, but he had another shirt up under him. You know what I'm saying?
Valerie has to send
Tank
them. Valerie has to send the kids their Easter outfits and
But
underwear.
yeah, Jasmine, let Miss Valerie live with you. Take
I would feel like a total piece of shit if somebody got to buy my kids drawers and panties.
intimate.
Not panties, panties. I'm gonna call them
As
panties
a
and
grandmother, that's something
socks.
I would do. I would buy underwear as a grandmother or aunt or somebody like that, but not no stranger. You don't know Miss Valerie.
And she takes those food products. But okay, they come directly from Amazon and stuff. So I guess it's okay for the food, but no other woman would be buying underwear for my kids and me hygiene products and stuff. I just unless this woman had some attachment to. I mean, are they scissoring or are they some type of lovers? Which might be the case.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Because why are you accepting these things from another woman and shit? Ugh, she's so gross.
Didn't she buy Jasmine some drawers and stuff?
Hey, who knows? I know she brought a hygiene product shit for her feet and
Yes.
every damn thing. So this lady was also agreeing with the streets that your feet were dirty and nasty and black on the bottom. So she bought her products to do her toes and to scrub the bottom of her feet.
It's nasty.
Another woman got to tell you about your damn hygiene. Another woman that's not even sleeping with you. I could say if it was a woman we did to do it, just
We
do
don't
a
know
little
shit.
chart down there. This woman not even sleeping with you and got to get you hygiene products. Hey, Nicole.
We don't know that. That might be possible. Okay?
Nicole, why you come so late? I'm about to get up out of here and stuff. Dr.
We,
Aiden, she didn't play the rest of the video though, did she?
yeah, I did. It's almost done.
Oh, number son. Okay, let me see the rest. Did she go because special needs have him look like a blank man? Mm. Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, we almost done with it. Continue.
Y'all, in our next video. Bye.
No,
Oh,
we
that
done.
was it.
Is this the Mama told me one day it was gonna happen, but she never told me when. Oh,
Tell me.
Shamika,
She told me my after was almost much older.
wish would have had it. Is
It
this
was
the
the end.
I wanna know. I wanna know. I need to know. Is
It's
this the
the
end, girl?
end.
Ooh. Is this the end? I wanna know. I
I
need to know. I gotta know, bitch.
I've had fun seeing Spot run,
Yeah.
see Spot
Ooh.
race
Yeah.
Dick, and see Jane run from
We
Dick,
do, we do. Yeah.
and and
We do. Ooh. Ooh.
and Jane caught Dick, and Spot lost. I really enjoyed it
Okay.
tonight.
You know what I didn't do tonight? You know
What
what
you
I
did?
forgot to do?
What you did
I,
do?
I forgot to say, I'll say, boy, that boy don't got good sense over there. I forgot to do that.
She's so
So,
good. Gotta go to PR. Let's check who live. I'm glad I caught her. Yeah, everybody tell you to sleep through us.
right.
You trying to get your beauty rest, and we over here trying to see Spot run.
Right. See Dick take Spot out.
Jane likes Dick, but Dick don't like Spot. See Spot chase after Dick.
Dick said no.
Dick prefers Jane.
Dick says Jane got better face.
Dick really prefers the Puerto Rican princess
Dick says no. Get away, Spot. Get away right now.
and take Spotted Jr. with you.
Hey, we going. Dick says, stop playing. See, Dick says, all right, y'all. I guess it's closing me out. Okay, I will see y'all later.
Bye.
All right. I don't think is it. Are we still live? Okay. Good see you later. Bye.